Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello there, good morning to Sunday morning here at Sewing Street. So it's really good to have your company. We have got a fabulous morning ahead of us. We've got some amazing things to share with you. Lots of news, lots of new things as well. Debbi Moore's here with some brand new panels as well. We've got the most incredible Art Deco panels. You may have seen them on social media because that's where I saw them first. And we've got some beautiful William Morris velvets and things to share with you in this hour as well. So all on pre-order. So if you want to jump ahead of the game and get involved, which you know is always a good idea because we do get very busy here on Sewing Street. And yeah, do make sure that you keep in touch. Got the tablet, but I'll talk about keeping in touch in a little while. But you know how we start the day here at Sewing Street. We bring you an early bird, and that is exactly what we are doing now. This is an early bird special, but it's special with a capital S, because we had to do something super special for you today. So, of course, we've had lots of Black Friday deals that we've been sharing with you. And this wasn't actually featured because we held this back because we knew that we were going to give you a fabulous deal today. So we're talking Aurifil. So let's open the box and see what we're going to get. You have got your necessities here. And these are necessities because we use them every single time that we're sewing. So you can see you've got your white and your black, some lovely kind of almost like a creamy tone, an ivory tone, and that lovely soft grey, which always is very, very useful to have from Aurifil, so we know it's fabulous quality. And these ones have been used in the studio because they are the actual kind of preference when we have our guests come in. So yeah, they are decanting slightly, shall we say. Now, 100% cotton, so incredibly important to know that. And you have got 1,300 metres on your spool, so yeah, a lot of spoolage with regards to these, and that's on each one of these. So you've got a lot of sewing to be had with these. Now, details are on your screen with regards to how you get involved. So the item number is the same. We've seen these before, so that has stayed consistent. But what we have not seen is that price. So that price is going to be dropping down as it is now, and it's going down to the lowest price ever. So £32.99. We held these back because we wanted to have a super special for you, a super special Sunday early bird. There you go, all the S's there. So yeah, you're going to get your black, that lovely soft grey, that fabulous kind of ivory tone, beautiful if you're working with anything, maybe having a calico as a back to any project, and then you've got your white there. You're getting a lot on these as well. So let me stand these up so as you can see. So you can see a good amount on each one of these. 1,300 metres in total, which works out at 5,200 metres. There you go. That's just out the fast. A little bit of thinking, a little bit of delay. There we go. That's my story, and I'm sticking to it. Now, they are 50 weight, so of course, are perfect for using in a variety of different projects and different ideas. Wonderful to use with your quilting as well. That 100% cotton really does make a difference, doesn't it? An absolutely beautiful, smooth thread there. Aurifil is one of those brands that a lot of people do team up with. So I know Kaif and Tula Pink have got involved with Aurifil in the past. So yeah, lots of you do get involved with these yourselves as well. So really, really kind of a premium brand, shall we say. And you can see there with the black there, that lovely sheen that you've got with these. Now, dare I say, this is one of those early birds. I'd be stocking up on these. It's not limited to one per customer. And at that price, $32.99, you know you're going to use them. In the future, you'll be able to see with regards to these, and the beauty is it's not got an expiry date, it's not going to go out of date. So even if it's going to be on your shelf for some time, then you are still going to be able to use these. Now, when we start looking at reviews, then yeah, the thing is, this is where we get, or you get involved with us and give us your reviews and your ideas. And I always love a review. Now, the people that have left reviews won't have bought them at this price. So this is a lovely one. So Karen has sent through a lovely review of these. Best thread in the world. There you go. You don't need to mince your words. You could elaborate on that if you wanted to, but it kind of got cut to the chase. It's what you need to know, the best thread in the world. And people who are buying them from all over the country. So with these, excellent product and good value. And that was at the full price. So we have never been as low as £32.99. Now, of course, an early bird special is there for the whole day, if stock permits us to run it for the whole day. But at this stage of play, half of the stock has gone. So if you've got involved already and you're thinking, do you know what, my mate would love some of those, or it might be a case of, you know what, I'm going to go for an extra set of those, then please do so. You might be doing a lot of sewing during the winter period. I know quite often people take advantage of those nights drawing in, and we kind of almost gain an extra few hours, don't we, because of the way that it's dark at 4 o'clock, isn't it? So get sewing through winter, and then yeah, have lots of fun. All those projects you've put on one side to get cracking with, now is the perfect time for you to do so. And as you can see, they're going to sit beautifully on your machine when you've got those bases on there as well. Can be used if you're wanting to in your bobbin. If you're doing a bit of hand sewing as well, maybe hand quilting, then you can use these for your piecing work and all sorts as well. But I think you're safe in the assurance that you were working with a fabulous brand, so Aurifil, as you can see. Nice gift for somebody potentially as well. So yeah, can't go far wrong. Necessities, they are the bare necessities. Do my little Jungle Book dance there. Now, you can't get hold of these individually. So if you're thinking, right, oh, I like those, I'm going to go for a set, but I'll go for extras of this colour or that colour, you can't get them as individuals. They are boxed up perfectly together, as you can see there. And I just love this Necessities House collection. One of those ones to definitely go for. And of course, because you're shopping with us as an early bird, you're saving, and your post and packing that you're adding into your basket for this is going to see you right the way through the day. So when we start seeing all of those fabulous deals from Debbi Moore and those fabulous William Morris fabrics and those essentials, we'll be looking at tools a little bit later on this morning, they can all go into your basket for that price on the screen if you've already gone for your early bird and opened up that basket with that post and packing. So there you go. 1,300 metres on each one of these. Absolutely beautiful. So brilliant, brilliant collection. It's what I call, see, I mean, the Necessities is a brilliant name. For me, I would call it bread and butter, which is perhaps it wasn't one of the, it's not really a pretty name, is it, bread and butter? But it's kind of one of those pantry items, isn't it? It's your bread and butter. If you've got bread and butter in the house, then you're all right. You're pretty much halfway to a meal, aren't you? So if you might not have a filling in there, but maybe we can help you with a filling and something a little bit fruity, but I suppose butter, technically. Toast, there you go. That's a meal, isn't it? Of sorts. So there you go. I do like a bit of toast, I must admit. But there, we digress. But what I was trying to say is one of those necessities is a bread and butter pantry item, that range that you've got there. And oh dear me, what am I like? So, bit of warning for you though, and this is in all serious. We've only spent, 9 minutes on these, so very, very early on, and half the stock has gone. So it's very early on a Sunday morning. We really do appreciate you joining us so early, which is why we like to bring you these fabulous little deals. I'm going to show you something else in a moment, actually. I'm going to move those just until we decide that we're going to do it. We're having a real kind of mix-it-up morning. So there you go. If you fancy the idea of getting hold of those, I'm going to pop them away just for the time being. But you've got your black in there. You've got that lovely silver tone of a grey. It's a nice light grey, that one. Really useful when you haven't got a specific thread for a fabric that you've got. And these are all perfect to go in your bobbins. So, yeah, lovely kind of creamy tone, perfect to work with your calico, maybe your Osnaburg. And then you've got that lovely bright white, which is always a good one to have as well. So, OK, it's 8:10 and Hannah's gone rogue. So it's kind of giving you an idea of how the day's going to pan out. So we had a plan, but we've gone off track now. It happens. So we're talking about bread and butter. We need a bit of filling, don't we? How about a bit of jam with this? Now, this is a lovely idea. So if you've not tried Aurifil before, then this is a lovely, it's almost like a try-it price, isn't it? So when you're looking on the screen at $15.99, these are such pretty, pretty colours. Perfect for your springtime. Yeah, what you're going to get is actually what we've got here. I love that little box. Isn't that cute as well? Yeah. Ignore the image that you're going to see on the website. What you are going to receive are these fabulous 5 spools here. Now, you've got 200 metres on each one of them, so good quantity of thread. And straight away, I mean, you've got your florals in there, haven't you? So any of your floral fabrics, these are going to work beautifully with those pinky petal tones that you've got there, maybe those blue tones, green for your foliage, that lovely kind of, it's almost like a buttermilk there. Oh, I've just noticed the price has dropped. $12.99. Wow, that is brilliant. And don't forget, it is what you're seeing here. So called the Hoffman Challenge. So I'm guessing there was a challenge at some point incorporating these. I don't know, I wasn't around at that point. But I just like them because of the colour combination that you've got here. Nice little set, and again it is that brand Aurifil. We were talking about Aurifil doing those collaborations, so yeah, this is obviously another one that we saw with Hoffman Fabrics, but $12.99, brilliant price for all 5 of those. Really nice sizes and nice useful colours to have, because they're going to work so well with so many things. Anything that you've got pinks or purple, if you've got anything that's got bluey tones in there, instantly that is going to be brilliant. I love that green as well. Lovely green. That's a clever green, actually, because that's something that will look quite limey with some fabrics, but equally so quite leafy with another fabric. So it's going to kind of take on the nature of the fabric, and just a lovely little set. Now, if you have just joined us, when you're shopping for these online, the picture doesn't look the same as what I'm showing you here. So, yeah, it's a good price. Take advantage. To be honest, for $12.99, even if I hadn't seen a picture, I think, do you know what, I'm going to go for it. Why not? Because that's a very affordable price. $15.99 you'd normally be paying, but we've tickled that price with a little bit of a saving for you to say thank you for joining us, and to apologise for the fact that the image isn't right on the website. So, well, that's kind of me just adding that in. That isn't the actual reason, but there you go. So, yeah, we just like to take a bit of money off here or there. All helps, doesn't it? So lots of you got involved with this one. You know that brand Aurifil. You've been shopping for these, and I will warn you, if you are all checking your baskets out, which I know you will do at that price, they have gone. So I'm popping them away. Popping them in the box, all neat and tidy, away like so. Just love the way it all comes together. So it's a bit of a day for different things today. And you may or may not know that I've been working alongside Sewing Street to bring you something a little bit different. And we're talking Advent. Now, if you're thinking, well, hang on, the Advent calendar, though we saw the Advent calendar and that flew out in, what was it, a morning, quicker than you could possibly think. In fact, sold out quicker than Glastonbury tickets, which I did manage to get. Yay! So, so something that's a little bit different, something that I did last year, had huge response. Everybody was saying, can we do it again this year? And that's what we're talking about. We're talking about 25 digital days of sewing. Now, This is an advent calendar that I bring to you digitally, so you don't physically receive anything. And you might be looking on your screen thinking, well, if I don't physically receive anything, why are you charging post and packing? Well, that's a standard thing here at Sewing Street. If you only shop for the digital calendar today and you don't buy anything else, then that will be refunded to your account, so you don't have to worry, that will come back to you. But it's important because today is the last day for you to get involved. The kind of admin involved with getting that refund back to you means that we have to stop taking orders for it at midnight tonight. So if you do want to get involved, now is the time to do so. So what happens? Well, you will actually get an email every single day through the course of December up until Christmas Day. And you'll also gain access to a little area on my website where you can download all the projects as time goes on. Now, I don't want to spoil anything by telling you what the projects are for 2023, but should we have a look at what we did last year? And we've got all sorts of fabulous projects, so it's really easy to get involved. Now, this is an area on the website which you won't be able to access unless you have got the access code, and there will be an area like this for 2023. So day by day you will receive an email for different projects, and this is the order of the projects that we did last year, and this is kind of an area where you can go back and actually download. So if we click on the download, there you go, that little project, day 16. Now this is a project to create a little bag which is perfect maybe for keeping your fat quarters in, and it's a flip top bag. So it's a full-size pattern. You don't have to enlarge, you don't have to do anything, you just print it off, click print, and away you go. Or you can save it on your computer to go back to it at a later stage. So if you're saving it on your computer, you can access it for, well, until your computer packs up, or you can save it onto your hard drive. So it's not a case of that you have to use it by a specific date. So this is that actual project, and this is a little project that, yeah, you can basically put fat quarters and things in. I've got some little kind of pieces of fabric in there for projects. And that is something that you could be creating, utilising that pattern for that day. Now, this pattern is available on my website, but we charge, I think it's £2.19, well, it's between kind of £2 and £5 for a digital download. So if you consider that for £17.99 you are getting 25 projects, then that is jolly good value for money, except you get 26 projects, because when you get involved before the 1st of December, we will send you an email just so you're all set up and you understand how it works, and that will explain to you about the access code of getting into that special area on the website. It will also give you an additional pattern, a bonus pattern, so you can save that, you can print it off so as you are ready to go. So last year, this was the project, the scrappy pink cushion. Hannah's having a lovely time. She's just clicking on everything. This is not the pattern that you will get this year. This is the pattern that you got last year. But you can see you're just printing off a couple of pages there and away you go. So that's how it works. We have got access to the 2023 page, which we might have a look at a little bit later on. But there's not a lot to show on there. But shall I show you some of those different projects that we did last year? So they're projects that could be gifts. So this one, a lot of these have kind of been almost born through my personal needs. So I like a certain word puzzle. And if you recognise this, you will know the one that I'm talking about every morning. I like to lie in bed before I get up. I do my little puzzles. And this is one that I kind of designed this cushion around that theme. So you've got all the different blocks there which depict the different letters. The green ones were correct. The yellow ones are there somewhere, but in the wrong place, and this is a wrong one. That's a wrong one. So this is one of the projects from last year. Another project from last year, this particular one. You won't get these this time around. These are all downloads that you'd be paying at least £2 for. So yeah, so that's kind of like £50 worth of projects. Lots of the projects are nice little stash busters, and the projects that we've got coming up for 2023, there's a lot of things that will use things like your layer cakes, that will use your charm packs, that might use your fat eighths as well. So potentially you could be using some of those little pieces that you've got left over. If you manage to get hold of the Sewing Street Advent Calendar, you know that John and Ian gave you a few little teasers. There were some fat eighths in there. Could be some of the projects that you're utilising your fat eighths for. This one was a little mobile phone pouch that I created because we were doing a lot of festivals, and it was one of those situations that I needed my mobile phone. So nice and useful if you're taking things down to the beach, or don't take a big bag with you, things like that. This is a nice one as well. little kind of projects to help you with techniques. So paper piecing, this was teaching you how to do a little bit of paper piecing. There was another project to teach you how to do a little bit of applique. So you're kind of dipping your toes in different areas of sewing. So that was where you learned how to make the drawstring bag, which is a useful technique to have anyway. Learned how to do a little bit of applique. This is designed as a reusable veggie bag for when you go to the supermarket and you buy your veggies. So you could use that each time. A little project here, a bit of quilting potentially. So if you fancy dipping your toes in quilting, then there is one for you as well. There were all sorts of different things. We had cushions, we had different kind of crazy patch blocks as well. So there's all sorts of different things. In fact, on the 25th of December, this was the pattern. So obviously not the contents, because these are kind of like, all my things, including my scraps. So this is a project, and it was a bag that was basically the pattern again you can get on the website. But this is a pattern that I think it's about a £5 to get hold of this one as a download. So this one was day 25, and it's a bag that you can be creating to put all your bits and pieces in. I've got a lot of my crafty bits in this one, but it could be a sewing bag. And I wanted to make it long enough so as you could actually put your large quilt rulers in there as well. But you could put anything in there, to be honest. It could be a baby bag or anything. But don't forget, this year it's different. It's like that's what you could have won, but it's not. You're going to be looking at different projects. Now, when we go onto the current hidden page, and don't forget, this is almost by invitation only. This is what you're looking at. So those are our windows just waiting to be opened. So yeah, we're not going to click on the bonus download on this one. In fact, I don't know if it's active. I don't know whether it's actually active. I can't remember if I updated that. But this will show you, and again, you'll get access to this now. So you'll be able to see exactly what it looks like. You'll be able to get used to it, familiarise yourself with it. But every single morning from the 1st of December through to the 25th, you will receive an email. Attached to that email will be a PDF, and PDFs are nothing to be frightened of. If you've ever had a form emailed to you that you've got to complete, quite often it is a PDF. So it's something that we're all very, very familiar with. But you will also, on the website, access that area if you're wanting to. Because some people, last year, the feedback was, I'd like to have a window. I'd like to have a window that I could see. Well, there you go. That's why we've brought that into it as well. Now, a couple of questions from Hannah in the gallery. What's the questions, Hannah? You're very busy in December. Look at you. All those fabulous projects. Going off on holidays and getting ready, I know. Now, don't worry. If you, they don't have an expiry date on them, all these patterns. So you can download them. You can save them to your computer, and you will be able to access them in the new year. You could use them in August, whatever time of the year you're wanting to. The only thing that may change, in probably about 6 months' time, the access area may disappear off the website, but you'll still have your emails. You'll still have those downloads attached. So as long as you save the email with the attachment, you can access it at any time. What I tended to find that was a lot of people would actually save it onto a little USB stick or save it to somewhere on their computer, so they had it there to go to at any time. But I'm only ever an email away, so if you do find that you've lost the files, just get in touch and I'll help you retrieve those without any issue at all. So nice and easy. But you only have to midnight to get involved. The details are up on the screen if you're wanting to get involved with that. But Hannah, you said you had 2 questions. What was the second question? So, oh, that's a nice idea. What a generous soul you are. Now, Hannah is considering buying this for somebody else. And indeed, quite a few of you have done that. So if you do shop for it and you increase the quantities to 2, I will send you an email and say, hang on, you've ordered 2 of these. Are you going to be gifting one of these? And who do you want the gift to go to? And then you can let me know the person that's going to be receiving it. So I can send them the same initial email that you will receive, or I can hold back on it. So they don't know anything about it until the 1st of December. You just let me know and I can accommodate for that. So that's not a problem at all. Now, if you're not shopping for multiples, I won't know that you're wanting to gift it, but that's not a problem either. Just get in touch. When you get your confirmation email from me, you will get an email address that you can reply to. So just send me an email back and say, oh, this is actually for my friend or my relative or whoever. And then can you send the emails to this person? We actually have got somebody who got involved and they actually bought it as a gift for their friend in Australia, which I thought was a lovely idea. So there we go. The world's a very small place, isn't it, when you start talking about the internet? So there we go. Now, I have got the tablet here, so if you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, then by all means, please do so, or email through. So it's something that's a little bit different. So there you go. Oh, actually, we're going to do the menu. So we're 25 minutes in, but never mind. We shan't worry about that. So what else have we got coming up? Well, we've got some beautiful William Morris velvet fabrics coming up. They are absolutely gorgeous. You're going to love those as well. We've got Art Deco with Debbi Moore coming up. The most incredible panels. You are going to love them. And they are a launch. They're brilliant for your Christmas gifts, so you'll get those through in time to do a bit of additional sewing, or maybe you're going to make them for yourself, which is allowed. Quilting tools coming up at 10 a.m, so we'll be working our way through your quilting room, making sure that you've got all those tools to get those finished results that we all aspire to achieve. And then at 11 o'clock, Debbie's going to be back with kind of like a synopsis, that's a good word, isn't it, of all of her different panels, some that you might have missed previously. So we'll have a little delve into those. And then we've got some fabulous kits that we'll be bringing to you at 12 o'clock as well. On the schedule, it says John Scott is featuring in that hour. I don't think so. I've got a feeling he's going to be kind of sipping something, yes, yeah, to get over last night. He was burning the candle at both ends, let's say. But you never know, we might bring in the cardboard cutout if it's around. I'm not sure where it is, but oh dear, it got a little bit damaged. A bit like John this morning, probably. So, yeah, make sure that you join us. And we've got lovely Bella joining us as well with Debbi Moore, so make sure you do stay tuned. Talk about staying tuned. Keep in touch with us. Let us know you're watching. Let's have a little bit of interactive. So if you want to get in touch, you could email us. Really, really easy. studio@sewingstreet.com. And those emails will come through to our gallery and they will feed them through to me and I can answer those questions live, hopefully. If not, we can get back to you on those. How else can you get involved? Well, we are incredibly interactive on social media. So Facebook, if you're watching us on Facebook, then look for Sewing Street. Sewing Street is our Facebook page. We've got Sewing Street fans as well. Check those out because they are a fabulous community way of getting in touch. And because of the joys of how social media works, you can message us via that. And yeah, I can kind of have a little chat with you that way as well. It's all about communication, isn't it? Keep in touch. So there you go. That's the other way that you can get involved. Or you can get on the good old phone. Nice and simple. If you're wanting to place an order or speak to the call centre and filter through a message to us, then you can do that. If you like speaking to somebody, then by all means do it. You can do. Sometimes I don't like talking to anybody. But there you go. So you can get in touch that way as well. So it's all about choice. Now, very quickly before we get onto those William Morris bags, because we were thinking, what would I use the fabrics for? They are beautiful fabrics and I'm going to be placing an order for them. And I know you're already ordering those as well. So I have, again, worked with Sewing Street to bring you some fabulous panels, which I'll tell you about in just a few moments, featuring these fabulous bags. Now, we did bring these to you a little while ago, but I did notice that on the website, the image isn't very clear as to what you are getting with these. So we've spoken and decided to actually show you them again. So on the website, when we bring it up on the screen, we've got a nice large image, but when you actually see it on the website, it's a little teeny weeny image. So I just thought, well, I'll take the opportunity to show you the different panels live so as you know exactly what you're shopping for. Now, you can shop for them individually, and what you will get is a fabric panel featuring the particular print of your choice, and you'll also get a pattern that will enable you to make these up. So you make a huge saving if you're buying all four of these at $49.99. You'll get one pattern, but on each of the panels, you will have all of the pieces ready for you to cut out and sew. So let me hold this one up. So this one is the one that we're calling it lips or kisses? I can't remember now. Kisses. Yeah, we kept calling it lips, I think. Rebecca came up with a really clever idea that potentially used the solid fabrics alongside other fabrics that you've got in your stash and almost make two bags for the price of one. I've actually got it upside down. There we go, let's turn it round. So yeah, you could use the solid with another fabric if you wanted to and incorporate your own stash as the lining. But you've got the innie and the outie. So you've got your printed panel there with all of your pattern pieces and the instructions are on the pattern. And I wanted to make sure that you were getting value for money and getting the panel at a brilliant price by not putting the instructions on there. But we've got, many of you have got the pattern anyway, so you can actually get hold hold of this one and maybe gift the patterns if you're wanting to. So the idea behind the grab and go bag is you've literally got a bag that you can store a couple of containers in there. So this one is one with all different makeups. You've got different bits and pieces in here. It could be tablets for when you're traveling, things like that. The idea being is that you can literally get your bag, grab it and go. And that's the idea. So Kisses by itself, if you're wanting that particular one by itself, then you can shop for it on its own at $19.99. You'll get your full set of instructions, and your instructions does include your pattern as well. So you can go on and use your own fabrics for future ones. But that one is your Kisses. It was a very popular one last time. Another popular one last time was the bricks. And this one is one where you could be utilising those containers for things like your little brick toys. So you've got all the little takeaway containers in there with the bricks in them. So that is one that is a popular one as well. And the details for that one have popped up on your screen too. So there you go. If you like the idea of the bricks, then the details are on your screen. The travel one was a popular one. And this one kind of got all sorts of world destinations featuring on there. This one has got all sorts of crafty bits and pieces in there. So potentially if you're going on your travels and you're doing a little bit of crafting, you've got things like glue in there. The pattern will detail a little purse. Now there isn't a fabric panel for the purse, but what I've actually used is some of the leftover fabrics, because you've got fabrics that you can utilise for things like binding. I've utilised those to make a little purse to coordinate as well. But you can see you can fit loads within your little bags. That one is the travel bag. So again, another popular one, nice print with that one. So if you're wanting to go for that one, then you can do. And then the last one that we've got is kind of designed as a lunch bag, because a lot of people said that they're a perfect size for lunches. I've used a little bit of Lamy Fix on the fabric here to give it that kind of wipe down finish. But you can see with this one, again, you could be utilising that with your containers in there. I've got no food in these. I should have popped some food in these, shouldn't I, for my day? But 2 or 3 of those will fit in quite comfortably. So a nice one to make. Potentially using some of your heat wadding, you know, the ones that you can keep things hot or cold. So yeah, nice one to go for. So $19.99, and again, the panel will have all of the pieces on there, and you will get the instructions to work alongside that as well. But as I say, the images on the website aren't the best. They're quite small, so I just wanted to make sure you could see exactly what you were getting with those as well. So once you've got your pattern, oh my goodness, the world is your oyster, because we have got some amazing things that you could be utilising. Might be that you're using some of your stash, or it might be that you're making something incredibly luxurious. And if you do like the idea of that, well, I have got the perfect fabrics for you. And we are launching some beautiful, beautiful fabrics. So yeah, we are launching some brand new velvets, which you are going to love. Just trying to get onto the tablet. That's not the right, that's yesterday, I think. I'll keep pressing buttons and see what we end up with. Who knows, eh? Right. We have got 5 brand new velvet fabrics. In fact, we've got 6, but I think you've seen one before. Can you just feast your eyes on those? I mean, you're not going to get all of these in one bundle. Oh, there is 6 brand new ones. Hannah forgot the last one. Well, she can't count. That's what's her, in her own words. I think we've gone over the page. Is that what it was? We've gone over the page. Different line. But, oh my goodness, these are so plush. Now, you have found these already. And I love this because you've kind of got like almost like an oversized pattern on these as well. So we've got, should we do the strawberry thief ones first? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that one? No, that one isn't. No. So there we go. So we've got, these 4 are the most popular with regards to choices. So these are all strawberry thieves. So you've got navy. Let's look at navy to start with. Good morning, Sue. I'm in touch with the universe now. I have my tablet. Thanks, Kat. So this is so pretty. Oh gosh, I just love. It's just got such that. It's got a luxury feel, but look at that price, $7.99. That is not a luxury price, is it? That is such an affordable price. Now, it's a velvet type fabric, so with regards to, we're calling it velvet actually, so there we go. I don't know what it quantifies for, but it's a polyester velvet. I don't know what quantifies the word velvet, but there you go. But it's that plushness. And of course, you've got that kind of rough feel when you smooth it away, and then you've got that smoothness. And it's nice with this one, sometimes with a velvet, it can be a bit tricky getting the nap, because of course the nap is the way that it goes up or down. So with this, you've got, sometimes you can kind of see it with a fabric, but because the fabric is directional, it's helping you work with velvet, which is brilliant as well. And it's not one that you're going to be scared about using, because you've got so many beautiful elements in there. Now, you might be able to see, especially when we look at kind of these pieces where you've kind of got the solid. So as I brush that nap in the opposite way, you'll notice it almost looks a bit like a greasy mark. It's not a greasy mark. I have washed my hands. So you've got that little kind of difference there. Now, that's purely because the pile or the nap of the fabric is going in the opposite direction to what's around it. So as soon as I smooth it back, there you go, it disappears. And it is so soft as well. Now, this is a big piece of fabric. It's 150 wide. And it's huge. It's huge. Now, cushions. Let's talk about cushions, because this 1/2 metre is the perfect size for you to make your cushions. But do you know what? I'm a bit stingy when it comes to making cushions. So when I've got a fabric like this, I just put it on the front. We have got more velvets coming up for the back. I'll tell you about those in a minute, but just utilising this on the front. I mean, can you imagine making a cushion with that on the front there? This is, or it could be a William Morris cushion. Oh, my goodness, how incredible is that? You can make and sell and call it William Morris Strawberry Thief, because that's what you're buying, that's what you're using. So, yeah, and it's so soft, it's beautiful. 1/2 metre piece, so a substantial piece. Making your cushions, or your cushion covers, should I say, now that is 1 metre. If we were to do it as a square, we'd probably take that down like so. So, well, I don't need to do the measurements, do I? If it's 150 wide, you're talking three squares, really, aren't you? So those could be your cushion covers. So absolutely beautiful. And if you're making your grab-and-go bags, which I think these would be fabulous with that luxury feel, you could actually make 2 of the outer from one of these pieces. So we're talking about a fat quarter to do a grab-and-go bag. So, yeah, and that would allow you to kind of position your pattern pieces as well. Now, price comparison. We did struggle to find the velvet, to be fair. But, oh, I see it. The actual finished cushion. Oh, my goodness. So, now this isn't off the shelf. This is actually a made-to-order. So you can see that. So you'll be placing your order for this. And you'll be paying from, it doesn't say what size it's going to be for that £42, but from £42 for a Strawberry Thief cushion. Now, we're not sure, but from what we can tell when we're looking, it's not the velvet. But then go back to ours, and then £7.99 will get you enough to make either a whole cushion if you want it on the front and back. It's made to order because you're ordering it yourself and you're making it yourself. So, yeah, there you go. So rather than, I mean, you could use 1 metre of that width to make a cushion, couldn't you, very easily, front and back. And you still got some left over. £7.99. Now, I think this is cut to order, isn't it? Yeah, so it's going out from our warehouse, so I can't stop stroking it. You'll have to apologise. You'll have to. I'll have to apologise. You have got nothing to apologise for. It's me. So I am apologising for the fact that I'm stroking it because it's just so beautifully soft. So, yeah, it's cut from our warehouse. So if you do decide to go for multiples, then you can do. And you will get that continual run. As you can see, it's got a nice drape to it as well. So if you are using it, potentially you could use it for curtains if you wanted to. You would need obviously a lot more than half a metre. This is a very little window. But absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous. Don't forget, this is the navy. If you're thinking, well, the navy is lovely, but there's other colours that I would prefer, then don't worry, I will show you the others. But we're just doing a bit of a comparison for you as well. So, again, we're going to have another look at a comparison. So, this one here. So, this is a William Morris cushion. I think it's already pre-made for you. So, yeah. So you're going to get a filling, so you get a cushion pad, but we can help you with that. But yeah, to be honest, I've got loads of those at home anyway. I could probably sell a few myself. So you're looking at £27. But have you noticed it's just on the front, that William Morris fabric? So it's using a fabric potentially from your stash to do the back of that cushion as well. Can't tell it's velvet either on that one, so not entirely sure. So that is utilising just part of that. And I don't know what size the cushion was, but with this 42, so yeah, it's feasible that it would be actually a piece like this because it's ½ metre. So you've got 150 centimetres, 1.5 metres wide. So with regard to this, you could make kind of 3 ½ metre squares. So there could be 3 cushion covers like the one that we just saw. It's the front that you're using the fabric with. But yours is going to be velvet as well. Now, pattern repeat. On this particular ½ metre piece, we have got your facing birds, and the beauty, it's almost like a lotus flower, isn't it, that's sitting in the centre of there. So you've got that once. Then you've got it a second time, and they're quite good where they're actually piecing them up. So you have still got enough of a gap there if you wanted to do that again. So 1, 2, I think you may be having 3, oh no, 4. So if you're making a smaller cushion and you're utilising that, then you could actually get 4 out of there, couldn't you? So if you're making a slightly smaller cushion, in fact, I'm just going to get my tape measure and I'm going to measure. Let me just bring, I mean, it could be a bolster that you're making with this, couldn't it, as well? So there's my little tape measure, sorry. So if you were going to go from that point and make that into a cushion, you might be talking little cushions, which I kind of like, because sometimes cushions aren't necessarily for sitting on, are they, or putting behind you. So you're still talking about, where am I, 14.5 inches. So you're still making a reasonable sized cushion, aren't you? A little cushion that would be lovely. I mean, can you imagine that on a navy kind of fireside velvet chair? Oh, beautiful. Again, it could be a project fabric. So it could be that you're making gifts with these. Doesn't have to be a cushion. I mean, it just lends itself beautifully to a cushion, doesn't it? But it could be that you utilise it. I mean, you could make a jacket with this little velvet jacket. Oh, my goodness, my goodness. And of course, keep all those little bits that are left over, because if you've got patterns for little pieces, sometimes it could just be a 5-inch square project, couldn't it? You could utilise those. If you've gone for the advent calendar, incidentally, there's loads of projects that are going to be smaller pieces. Most of the projects, you're not going to need any more than ½ metre of fabric. So you could very easily be working with that as well. And if you're not familiar with the advent calendar, I'm going to pop the details up on the side. We did speak about it at the top of the hour, but it's a digital advent calendar, so you will get an email every day from the 1st of December right the way through to the 25th of December with a different project on there as well. And the beauty is you can use them whenever you like. It's not just you can use them through December. So, yeah, you can do it in loads of different ways. So that's the beauty of that. Use them when you want. Print them off, save them. It's up to you. They're your downloads. So, question come through from Jill. Good morning, Jill. Good to have your company. I'm just going to get ready with another fabric while I'm chatting to you. Only just switched on. That's okay. That's okay. Just pop in when you're ready. Not a problem. So sorry if I missed this. I love your digital calendar idea. Oh, thank you. And intend buying 2, but do I pay postage? Right. Good question, because this is something that is kind of, it's a standard, it's all part of the makeup of the system. I don't know, I'm not a digital person in that respect, but what will happen is, if you are just ordering the advent calendar, because it's a digital download, there's nothing physical to post, so you won't be paying post and packing. So what will happen is the post and packing will come up on your screen and it will come up on your order. But if you're just shopping for that today and nothing else, then it's one of those situations that you'll get it back. We don't know what your plan is for the day. You might not even know yourself. I know I certainly don't. When I'm looking at this, all of a sudden I'm thinking, I'm having that fabric, I'm having that fabric. So if you are ordering something physical, like the fabrics that we've been chatting about, then you will be paying that £3.95 post and packing anyway. So it won't be refunded in that scenario. But if it is just the digital download advent calendar, then yes, it will be refunded too. Because of the kind of administration that's required, that means that today at midnight is the last opportunity for you to get hold of the advent calendar. It will come off the website at midnight tonight, so you won't be able to shop for it. And that's just so they can kind of do all the refunds for people that are just shopping for the advent calendar itself. So just be aware of that as well. So, things that you might want to order in addition. Oh my goodness. Oh, it's gone absolutely bonkers. I don't mind you telling you. We've got Can I just very quickly, what I'm going to do is we'll go through them individually, but I know how busy we are for these, so I'm just going to layer them up so as you can see the different ones. We'll go through all the details individually. They're all exactly the same, 150 centimetres wide, 1.5 metres, and also as well, it's one of those situations, it's cut to order, so if you want to go for multiples, you can do. But I'm quite mindful that it takes a time to go through all of them. So different options. We've still got the red details on the screen, so do make sure that you go onto the website for the others. But I think we're calling this one grey, which has got that beautiful print there. We've also got the black, which is beautiful, so dramatic, isn't it? But of course, it is the red that we're looking at, and we did touch on the navy early on as well. So yes, if you're wanting to get hold of these. So 1/2 metres, good size piece with regard to these. So with this one, if you are going to be making cushions as gifts or for your home, if you've got people coming around and you're thinking, I need to kind of do the place up a little bit, one of the easiest things to do is to make cushions to give your sofa a brand new look, and that's what we've got with regard to these. So you've got 1.5 metres. I'm going to hold this one up again for you because it's a good size piece. So it's 150 centimetres wide. You've got a 1/2 metre piece, so 50 centimetres deep, which means if you're doing a square panel, then you're looking at 3 panels that would be 50 centimetres square. However, repeat pattern-wise, you have got, on this particular cut piece here, you've got 4 repeats of the birds kind of looking in towards the lotus flower. I'm calling it a lotus flower. I've no idea what it is. I think it's it. It probably isn't a lotus flower, but I'm not very good with flowers, but you know what I mean. So we kind of measured, and I think it's about 14.5 inches. So it depends whereabouts on the bolt that your fabric is being cut, obviously, the way that it works with regards to these. But that's the lotus. That's what I was talking, lotus flower. See, these ones are looking happy. These ones are friends. These ones, maybe not so. Oh, do you know what would be lovely? Hannah, I like your idea. What about a grown-up stocking, a William Morris Christmas stocking? Oh, that red velvet. Maybe you've got some of that kind of like the I call it whiskers fabric. You know, the stuff that you can use for Santa's beards. It's got the plush pile to it, all that fluffiness. You could use that around the top, couldn't you? That's a nice idea, because Christmas stockings, you could very easily get, well, one there, couldn't you, the front? If you're stingy like me, maybe use some of the plain velvet that we've got coming up as the back, or if you were using it on both sides, you could still get at least 3 Christmas stockings, I would say, out of this 1/2 metre piece. William Morris. I don't think you can even buy those out there. You're making something unique. Love it. Can you get them out there? I don't know. Oh, now, hold on. We've done some price comparisons. Now. Let's have a look at this. So William Morris Blue Strawberry Thief. Oh, we looked at that with the navy, didn't we, earlier on? It does look a bit velvety, doesn't it? It does look a bit velvety, but it's not going right to the top. It's kind of got that turn back in the blue velvet with that cuff. That's the phrase, isn't it? And that's £30 for one. Now, you could very easily be making one of those, front and back. We've got the navy, so if you want the navy to go with it, then yes, you could do. But £7.99 for a 1/2 metre. You could make and sell. Yeah, there's not a lot of time granted, but you know what? You could be making these and selling them on that well-known online craft site, and they're selling them for like 20 odd pounds. So, and the stockings, you can put a Christmas stocking together in an hour and a half if you know what you're doing. So, but yeah, absolutely beautiful. So, you are getting 1.5 metres width-wise with this. So, you're getting 1/2 metre length. So, you have got 1.5 metres with regards to your width. So, it's a really good size with regard to this. I mean, you could be making beautiful little velvet gift bags, couldn't you, as well, with these as well? Or creating a Christmas stocking as you kind of gift packaging with that as well. A couple of years ago, I had some hand creams that were in William Morris packaging, so that could be that you might have bought something or go off shopping and finding toiletries on a William Morris thing, or things like a William Morris mug or coaster or stuff like that. And then you can actually make those. I mean, if you're making things like your own, quite often people will be doing things like their home cooking, when they're jams and chutneys and things like that as Christmas gifts. Oh, and then making and putting it into a little velvet bag. And you never know, if you've gone for the advent calendar, you might find a little bag or two in there that you could be making out of your William Morris fabric. Or maybe you shopped for the advent calendar last year and you've got that drawstring bag or any of those little gift bags. You could be making all sorts. They don't have to be particularly big. I've got a little tiny bag, actually, that you could be making. It doesn't take up a lot of fabric. I think it's only something like a fat quarter. Now, obviously, this isn't William Morris, but a little bag like that, that's not... it's a hidden design. No, it's not William Morris. Just again. But there you go. You could be making, and you can see that's not going to take up a lot of fabric. A little gift bag. You could very easily be making several of those, couldn't you, out of a half-metre piece? Beautiful. And they've got that gorgeous luxury. It kind of almost has got that essence of almost like Kensington and department stores. And I love the Christmas section in any department store. They do it so, so well, don't they? Beautiful. Those Christmas trees are absolutely huge. I do wonder how they get them in, to be fair, but there you go. But beautiful. So that one is your wine. Can I show you the black of that one as well? Because the black has got a beautiful kind of drama look to it as well. So the black, I think, is going to be a popular one. I know the navy was. So, yeah, the black. Let's show you the black. Oh, gosh, this is beautiful. Oh, we're calling it ebony. Calling it ebony. Isn't it beautiful? Oh, it's just, honestly, I wish you could put your hands through the TV and have a proper little stroke and feel of this because it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of half metre of this one, £7.99, that's all you're paying. Actual William Morris for £7.99 and velvet. I mean, my goodness, that's a luxury fabric, isn't it? 100% polyester with regards to this one, and it's 150 centimetres wide. Super, but do you know what? You've still got that look of luxury. I mean, with the velvet, you've got the William Morris there, but you've got the durability with it being polyester. It means that, heaven forbid, anybody actually leans against one of your cushions that you've made, or you get a little spillage, then you can pop it in the wash. You don't have to worry, which means it's something you could be utilising for your kind of clothing as well. I mean, you could be making a little jacket with this if you wanted to. 150 centimetres wide, half metre. So if you have got a garment pattern that you're thinking of, then do go and dig it out. Quite often, if I'm making a garment, I would go for either 2 or 3 metres. Depends on what you're making. More often than not 3 metres, because then you're covered for all eventualities. But you know what? Even if you're making a simple scarf with this one, or you're doing an infinity scarf, something like that. I mean, look at that. Can I just? I've got to watch where my mic is, but I'll see you later. It's like, oh, look, I thought about it. Look at that. Oh, gosh. Oh, that feels so nice on the back of your neck. Oh, see, that's it. I mean, you could just literally put, I mean, you can do anything. I've got bits of velvet on me now. But you could literally make that into an infinity scarf, couldn't you? Literally, the width, that 50 centimetres really gives you a good width with regards to that one. So infinity scarves, if you go onto the internet, I'm sure we've got patterns for them. If you go onto the internet, you'll find yourself a tutorial. But all you're going to be doing is basically stitching those together, and then you kind of twist it. So as you kind of got that almost like a cowl look with this one. But that would make an amazing gift for somebody. Oh, can you imagine getting a William Morris scarf for Christmas? Oh, £7.99. Beautiful. One more colour, I think. We're going to the next colour. Strawberry Thief, very quickly. So let me just bring that one in quickly. So the other last one that we've got for Strawberry Leaf is this one. A bit more muted, so if you don't want that kind of drama that we've seen with the navy, the wine and the black, then this one has got a bit of a softer tone to it as well. But beautiful. But if you've got that kind of grey and mustard tone within your home decor, very modern, kind of contemporary look quite often. And I love it when we do see people that have got kind of that contemporary look, but also that essence of kind of coziness with a William Morris fabric, then that would look amazing, wouldn't it? Kind of that mixture of the different kind of eras, which is fabulous. So this one, and I quite like this one because the strawberries, I didn't notice the strawberries as much in the other fabrics. It tended to be the birds that I noticed more so. But on here, it is almost like they've kind of been elevated because you've got that brightness and that almost outline around them, making them pop off the fabrics. Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous fabric. And as you can see there, if you are wanting to drape it, then you have got that lovely drapeability with it. And again, you're getting 1.5 meters of that, 1/2 meter, brand new, absolutely beautiful. Each and every one of them, really good size piece. Cut to order from our warehouse. So if you do want to go for that wider cut, then not the wider, longer cut, should I say, just increase it. We can't make it any wider. We just stretch it out. Longer. I do apologise. Yeah. Yeah, Hayley, yeah, I'd like it to be 3 meters wide. And they're like, what? No, the length. It's cut lengthways. So rather than your 1/2 meter, increase the quantities and we will kind of increase that cut length for you. So increase it to 3, you'll get 1.5 meters, and yeah, so on. You can do the maths. So those are all of the strawberry thieves. So we've got the grey tone. What did we say we were calling the grey? Because we usually give you, oh, it's called grey. Usually we come up with a really fancy name. That one's ebony. Then we had the wine. Yeah. Is it too early for wine? And then that beautiful navy, absolutely gorgeous. So whichever you choose, or you might go for all 4 of them. It's entirely up to you. But $7.99, 1/2 meter, just to kind of give you a final review of that one. 150 centimeters wide, 100% polyester, 1/2 meter cut for $7.99. Each have got their own individual item numbers. So can I suggest that you pop onto the website or speak to our call centre if you're wanting to place your order. It's that traditional strawberry thief design, and you've got your grey, your ebony, your wine and your navy, just so as you know what you're asking for. And as we said, cut to order, so if you want more than 1/2 meter, by all means do so. Now, we've got 2 other beautiful William Morris fabrics. Again, these are velvet. So with these, you've got 2. They are both under their own item numbers as well. So let's start with the cream, because the cream is beautiful. Lovely light feel to this one. Again, beautiful pattern, very traditional style, and again, very directional, so nice and easy for you to get that pile right. Yeah, again, 150 centimetres wide. Again, you are buying in 1/2 meter pieces, so if you want to increase that quantity, you will get a longer piece. This one's a nice one if you want kind of those almost what I call filler cushions. Cushion fillers is probably the way that you usually say the phrase. But you know those ones that aren't the main focal point? You might have some that have got the main focal point of the strawberry thief, but then you've got these ones that will sit in the background. So again, 100% polyester with these. This pattern is beautiful. It's a pattern that was originally designed in 1883. So absolutely gorgeous. And originally it was in indigo, so quite a dark finish with it. And it was kind of like a block print. And you can kind of see it from the way that the kind of construction of the design, can't you? Almost like that repetitive nature of a block that you would get with this one. But I'm glad that they did actually look at doing a lighter version of this one, because that's beautiful, isn't it? That lovely creamy tone coming through, absolutely gorgeous. Lovely kind of soft denim blues in there as well, grey blues as you can see. Lovely peachy tones as well, so a nice fresh look. This one might be a nice one to have as cushions in your bedroom or something like that. Very pretty. And that velvet, oh my goodness, cushions on the bed. Oh, that's a controversial thing, isn't it? Cushions on the bed, yes or no? Oh, maybe we can pick that up later on. I love a cushion on the bed. Okay, Dan. Yeah, Dan's going for that as well. That's nice as well. Sometimes it's a bit of an argument that if you have to take all of the cushions off the bed before you actually get into the bed, then yeah. But it looks nice, doesn't it? Looks nice. Looks very inviting. That's the key thing. So there you go. So with these are beautiful. Now the original pattern, these ones are digital printed obviously, but the original pattern with this one, I'm guessing it would have been different colours, wouldn't it, each time being printed on there as well. So came from 33 different kind of printing blocks. So kind of layer, I wonder which one was first. That's a thought, isn't it? So gosh. And this is the thing, isn't it? It's a timeless classic, isn't it, with this one as well. So to make a fabric or create a fabric way back, 1883, I think it was, that this one was created. And you can see here, you've got your authenticity there with regards to the V&A Museum, as you can see there. And I would keep that, because you could actually create something and keep that there, William Morris, and use that as your label, because that's what you buy in William Morris fabric. beautiful. So yeah, absolutely gorgeous design. Originally kind of block printed because that's the way that it was all done back in the day, but now digitally enhanced, fabulous design, as you can see there. I say enhanced, I don't know actually, but yeah, digitally printed, that's the phrase I should have used really. So absolute perfection with that design, $7.99. There's another version of this one, which I know we spent a lot of time talking about the velvets, but you are loving these. There are loads of different fabrics that are on the website, so if you do want to see what else we have got, then you can find them on there. But they're all things we've seen before, so it's nice to be able to concentrate on these, isn't it? So this one, I mean, this is a classic colour palette, isn't it? Classic palette, that one, with that gorgeous green that we've got in there, which is beautiful. In here, you've also kind of got that deep kind of mustard tone in that lovely, almost like burnt orange. Beautiful. The richness of that wine in there as well. Can I just, now let me just think, maybe the wine alongside it, because you're picking out the wine there, potentially with those. Well, to be fair, any of them with the strawberry thief have got that kind of red tone in there, haven't they? Beautiful. Again, you've got your designer selvage there, so showing the authenticity of what you are creating. So if you're making to sell, you could literally be making something, put that label on there and sell it as a William Morris fabric, because it is. That's what you're working with. Again, half metre. Shall I hold this one up so you can see it from a distance? From a distance. Look at that. Beautiful. 1.5 meters, so consistency throughout all of the different fabrics that we've been speaking of with the velvet, and then of course 1/2 meter pieces. If you're wanting to increase your quantity, by all means please do so. Cut in the warehouse so it will come as a complete piece. So this might be a nice one if you are wanting to use it for things like curtains. Just check out your dimensions. Don't leave it too long because we don't have a bountiful supply of these. But saying that, when they're brand new, it's a good time to buy because that's when we've got the most stock. As time goes on, that stock diminishes, especially when you are talking William Morris, because it's a classic. And the beauty is, it doesn't matter if you're shopping for this today or you come back on the website and in a month's time you want to buy some more to make something else, then it's exactly the same print. It's not going to go out of print, is it? It's beautiful. And it's like official. It's kind of got the official stamp on it. It's not like an inspired, a William Morris inspired. It's the actual real McCoy William Morris designs from the V&A fabric, licensed to be created into beautiful fabrics. And this is a velvet version that we're seeing for the first time today. So absolutely beautiful. 6 different velvet fabrics, all from that William Morris collection, all available on the website. They've all been incredibly popular. And as I say, lots of other fabrics that are available on the website that are going to complement those. We've got some beautiful velvets. I'm not going to go through them all now, but check out on the website. So if you have gone for any of those William Morris fabrics, you will find a complimentary velvet that's going to work with them. I haven't got the opportunity to take you through these because we've got another fabulous hour coming up, but go and check them out on the website. And I will be with you after the break with a brand new launch again, but this time we are talking Debbi Moore and we are talking Art Deco. And I'm going to team up with Bella in the next hour as well. So I love it. Fabulous day already. We've already done 1 hour. Can't wait.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, we are getting very giddy here at Sewing Street because we've had a very exciting day. And I have to say, you literally floated in today.
I
know. It's like a little Tigger this morning coming in.
Do you know what? That is my nickname, Crafty Tigger.
Oh, it's perfect.
Especially when I get so hyper. And I am so hyper for this show. I'm so excited to be here.
Now, you guys may recognise Debbie. Obviously, she's been on Sewing Street before, but I know her for many, many years going back, paper crafting. But now we're looking at fabrics.
Yes, I'm dipping the world into fabrics, and we've been doing it now, I think, for about 4 months.
Okay.
4 months now, and honestly, the journey has been amazing. I'm learning to sew, and even I was talking to my husband last night, I was saying, I need to make some curtains.
It's a slippery slope, I'll warn you.
You know. So it's been a joy, and the journey, I'm still learning. You know, we've got new items on today that we've never done before.
Love it.
And Bella's here today, and we've both been doing the journey together.
I love it now.
Because she's a bit more experienced in
is
sewing.
now. Bella, let me introduce you to Bella. Morning, Bella. How you doing? There she is. Now, we're going to pop over and see Bella in a little while. And Bella helped you out when you recently got your sewing machine, your 4.5-year-old sewing machine out of the box.
So Bella is actually known in the craft industry. She's in paper craft. She's a demonstration designer, and as well as being my best friend, we've worked together on the sewing range for Debbi Moore Designs. She has sewn more than I have. Well, actually, mine's been non-existent.
Okay.
A friend of mine gave me a sewing machine 4.5 years ago, and it only came out the box literally about 3-4 months ago when I started working.
But you got it out the box eventually. That is the main
I had to ring Bella up, and she had to show me how to put the bobbin in.
We all start, don't we? We all start in that in a way. But the beauty is the artwork that we're going to be sharing with you is artwork that if you're a paper crafter, you will be familiar with. The thing that strikes me is there's no loss of quality with regards to the finishes. That's absolutely beautiful.
That is what I love about it, and the detail. And it's because it's printed on that cotton that's smooth.
Gorgeous.
And it's got that lovely, the quality of all the definition that we put in the faces. We work really hard for that.
You do.
And it actually comes to life. I was saying to you earlier, you know, I lost my mum a few years ago. She would love this.
Oh, absolutely.
And it is a joy to create. You know, I love paper crafting. There's nothing wrong with paper crafting. But with paper crafting, you can create projects and you give them away. These ones, I'm like, I want this.
I'm keeping it.
I'm keeping this.
Oh, I love it.
Okay, no sharing at all. And so we, you know, Bella and I have really had so much fun. And we brought things today that we have never, it stretches as a designer and also as an individual and creativity.
Yeah, I mean, Art Deco is one of those kind of strands that we know Debbie for, and we've never had panels like these before. Now, we will go through all the panels individually, but they're all on the website. I know lots of you have been pre-ordering these as well, but you've been very astute in the panels and the way that these have been put together, because literally everything you need, we'll hold these up to show you on the full side in a few moments. Everything you need to know is there. So you're going to get all of the instructions for your project, all included, then all of the pattern pieces.
Yes, so this is oven gloves, and obviously we did research because I was thinking, well, what would people want as a gift? What would people want to make? And when we were looking into it, we couldn't find it. So Bella has designed these for you to be able to create not only the actual oven gloves, but if we turn it over, you've got the pot holders. But then, you know what I like? We like to give you more.
Absolutely, you're Debbi Moore.
So the pot holders, okay, what we've done is given you more of the pot holders, and we had extra fabric. So you can become inventive with it, and it comes out so beautiful.
Absolutely.
And with the collections, we thought it'd be great to do matching aprons.
I love that
So you can, you know, make a matching apron and an oven glove. You know, you've got the options and the pot holders. And to me, not only you'll be making it and think, I want to keep it.
Absolutely. Well, that's why you need to order at least two, because you won't want to part with one of them.
And, you know, when we were designing, we literally spent, I'm no kidding, a few hours coming up with what words would we want on here.
I love that.
And now we put, my cooking is fabulous. You know, it's almost like you have to say that.
I love it. And life is fabulous being on the two. Now, with regards to these, you probably noticed the panel, and we've got two different variations with regards to these. So there are two. So we're going to start off with the apron, actually, which I'm just going to move this around, because with regards to this one is your oven gloves and pot holders, which are on the website. And you've got a similar sort of artwork that's being utilised in the patterns, the aprons. So you can basically do a whole kind of gift idea. But as we say, with regards to those, you need to get extras because you won't want to part with them as well. Now, WBUU69 is the panel for the first of the aprons, which is the lighter one that we can see on the right mannequin that we've got here as well. Should we hold the panel up just to show? Because they're big panels.
It is. We wanted to give you so much on here.
Look at this. Amazing. Now, obviously, you've got your apron there, but if you decide that you want to use it in a different way, you can do. To be honest, I think it is an apron that you'd want to do with this, because it makes sense.
Yes. Now, obviously, you've got the full instructions on here. You've got the pocket option, and even the lining of it, as well as the straps that we've got on the end. And on our sample, we used one of the planes that are coming up on the back. Okay, you can leave it as it is, but as you can see on this one, we just put a pink plane on the back.
Oh, it kind of adds to the substantiability, doesn't it, as well?
Yes.
The planes are available. You'll be familiar with those. They're ones that we regularly bring to you here at Sewing Streets, and you might already have some in your stash to go. So, brilliant. So that one is the first of the apron. The lighter tones, so beautiful, gorgeous artwork. Thank you, Debbie. And shall I let you have that one? Thank you. Now, the next one that we've got is, MDUU76. I don't think we've got that one out, have we?
Is it in the darker one?
Sorry.
It's in the dark set. We've got them in sets.
This pile. That's why. So, sorry, what was the last number on that one? 77. You'll recognise them before I do. So, So this one is the darker tone. So those very traditional kind of ebony or black tones that you've got with these. A beautiful, glamorous lady, again, featuring on this one. And I think this is one of the ones that when you look at, you know that Art Deco look, don't you? Because it is the drama that you get from that gorgeous look. I like this one as well.
So obviously you've got a different layout that we've done on here, but we wanted to give you two options. Almost like the the actual strong Art Deco tones, and then we've got the mint with, or the aqua mint with the pink as well.
It's always good to have choices, isn't it?
It is, I like
and they're
choices.
quite contrasting, those two choices. So if you like the darker tone, then the details are on the screen. You're going to get the panel that we are looking at. So MDUU 76, beautiful look to them again, and of course fabulous one as gifts, nice and easy. We've been chatting about kind of your journey with regards to sewing. So I'm guessing a novice sewer is going to be
Yes.
kind of able to create these, because that's what Debbie and Bella are, really.
I am a very novice, you know, I'm learning, you know, I didn't even know what a plique was, I'm afraid to tell you, a month ago. I now know it's the decoupage version in fabric.
Absolutely.
In the world of papercraft. And Bella did the applique, and she did machinery. You know, I now know you can do that. But as we go, we are really excited because it's a joy. You can see the result straight away.
Yeah.
You know, I learned how to do a cushion that's coming up in 20 minutes. You could have seen me. I was so excited. I was going around showing my husband around the house look what I've made. So all these panels, you know, this like the apron comes with instructions, the oven glove comes with instructions, and even the bags that coming up all got instructions, and they're for any beginner, intermediate, advanced.
Absolutely. So you can buy with confidence. That's the top and bottom of it. Now, the oven gloves. Now, the oven gloves, again, available in a couple of different versions. I've got the darker tone that we've got here. Looked at the panel for the lighter tone a few moments ago. So again, if you're shopping for your apron, then potentially you are going to be able to go for the kind of corresponding oven glove and pot holder. So that is your lighter tone with regards to our lovely lady, our Art Deco's ladies there as well. And don't forget, it's not just the oven gloves. You're going to be able to make pot holders, and you've still got additional fabric in there as well. So you can use those in loads of different ways. So this is beautiful. I love the colour with these.
It is.
Gorgeous palette.
What we've done is Bella wrote these instructions,
Okay.
And we have tried to be, because there's so many layers on here, but we made it very straightforward, and when she comes to demonstrate, she'll be talking in more detail. And it's been so much fun. Now, we will never buy another glove, we will always make one.
That's the thing, isn't it? And that's a good point, actually. Keep those instructions. And yeah, obviously the beauty is you can go in and make more of these in your own fabrics, but you're going to make some absolutely incredible ones with the panel that you shop for. You can go for multiples of these, incidentally, as well. So if you are making them as gifts, maybe one as a gift and one to keep, because you won't want to part with them. But again, beautiful fabric. There you go, thank you. Do keep the outer areas as well with regards to your fabrics when you get them, because of course you can use those. And we will show you something a little bit later on that has actually utilised those as well.
Black and gold.
So yeah, make sure that you're having a look. Now, number 29, that's that one. Different version. So these ones are kind of like the darker tones that we were looking at. We saw this on the mannequin as an apron earlier on. And this is the one that I believe Bella is going to be using in a demonstration.
She's actually going to be she's going to do an oven glove, but she's going to do it on the mint and pink.
Okay, fair enough. There you go. So lovely.
But it's the same format, and look at the detail. Now, believe it or not, this is a backing paper in the crafting world, and what we've done is we've picked designs that we felt worked beautifully and also coordinated with the apron as well. And when we've designed them, we ensured that there was extra, all the instructions are on there, and for a first timer, I mean, we've only started our journey and we've made an oven glove.
Yes.
And not only have you've got the option to quilt it as well.
Yeah, that's a really good point as well, and we'll chat about that. But as I said before, keep those outer fabrics. You've got a lovely long stretch of your white fabric there. You could be making that into tape to actually work around your projects as well. So don't throw anything away. I always keep those extra bits because it's the same weight of fabric.
Yes.
So it works beautifully alongside it. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then you can do. Now, obviously, we're talking about in the kitchen with pot holders, oven gloves, aprons, but let's take ourselves into the kind of the reception area where you might be hosting your little soirees over Christmas. Well, we have got the perfect thing for you to decorate those areas with the cushion panels. Now, cushion panels you can use for cushions, that's what they're designed. There's no actual instructions featuring with these because you've kind of got your blocks, and you will see you've got your main front piece, you've got your back panels. They're all labelled so you know exactly what you've got, but it's kind of a standard pattern.
It is, and I'll be honest, this is what I started with, not this particular design. I started with a cushion, okay, and literally it was cut them out, and yes, I've given you 3 choices so you can decide what you want, and literally you just use 2, put them together, and envelope cushion.
There you go.
And, you know, if I can do it in 20 minutes, and I've never done it before, anybody can. Now, this character, I just want to show you a card so you can see how that was the original, how it came from. And we obviously, you know, this is where we started off, and this was a range we did last year.
Okay.
Okay, and now we have it available in fabric, and the detail has not been lost.
Absolutely. I mean, it's beautiful, the way that the image has been captured there. It's the quality of the fabric that means, and obviously the quality of the print means that it all comes together so beautifully. Obviously a cushion, if you want to make it as such, but I'm looking at a large centre block maybe for a quilt.
Yes, and because we've got the 40 squares coming up, that could be...
Nice idea.
That could be the centre point of the quilt, like you said.
Yeah.
And then you could actually put the beautiful squares around it, and we have coming up the applique in it as well. So we've tried to keep the tones all together.
Perfect. So there you go. So if you want your cushion panel to start with, details are on your screen, just £14.99. And we have got the darker version of that particular one as well, which we've actually got made up. So here we go. Shall I move that out a little bit so you can have a proper good look? So
I love that one, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Nicola's made that. Okay, and watch. I mean, I think this is a really iconic kind of feeling scene. And if we turn the back, you can see you've got those papers in there. But also, you can either make it as a quilt section, but how about a gift for a wedding as well?
Beautiful, gorgeous, love it. It's fabulous, love it. Now let's have a look at the panel, because again, you've got sizable pieces of fabric in here. So again, it might be you going for a couple of them as cushions, but then making them into other things as well. Can't get the edges, there we go, got it.
There you go. So I will always give you a choice of 3 different ones, whether you want it on the one that I gave you. I used the gold and the white, okay, but you can, I should say Nicola did on that sample, but then you could, if you wanted to do black and white, you've got that option, and then you've got spare fabric.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous there. So it's got that gorgeous look, isn't it? So.
I mean, it's very in at the moment with Downton Abbey, Bridgerton, that type of thing. And to make a cushion as a gift, or even get somebody into sewing, a cushion is a good thing to start off with. And I should know, because that's what I started off with.
You know what? I think this make a fabulous bag as well, because you could actually use that as a panel on the front of the bag, couldn't you? And then with a bit of clever stitchery, you could be actually making the straps out of this one as well. Don't forget, we have got additional fabrics on the show, the solids that we regularly bring to you. So you will find the solids that are going to coordinate with these two. So definitely worth having a little look at those. And as I say, they're the solids that we regularly bring you. You might already have them in your stash to get started with those as well. So absolutely beautiful. So there you go. Those are the cushions. Now, Debbie did mention the fact that we have got 5-inch squares available, which of course we all love, don't we, 5-inch squares. And the 5-inch squares are a very clever way for you to kind of eke out any of those panels that you're shopping for.
Yes, and you are going to love what we've done.
Oh my goodness, so they're not just the kind of the fabrics, they're the kind of the focal images as well.
We have given you more Art Deco. I mean, I don't know if you can see the detail on that, but look at that.
Beautiful. My goodness, how many squares are we getting on here?
You're getting 40 squares.
Brilliant.
So you're getting 20 designs, 2 of each, which is great for if you want to duplicate it, as well as making it for a quilt. You can cut it out and make it as almost a bag.
Yes, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? You've got those. And what we try to do is stick with those tones. And yes, you've got mixes of patterns that we wanted, that we felt gorgeous. And it's all layered up for you. So you can, whatever stage you are in your journey, you'll find it such a joy to create with.
Absolutely. Clever way that the panel's been put together as well. You can see that those images butt up, so you can get your rotary cutter cut straight through those if you wanted to separate them. Equally so though, you could do a little bit of kind of faux quilting with these. So maybe take a panel of 9, put your backing fabric on there and give the illusion that you've actually stitched them together. So you don't have to do that stitching if you aren't confident enough to do it, or maybe you're a bit short on time. But cutting them into different pieces, maybe using them as those faces could sit nicely within a cathedral window kind of look, almost like a reveal. Oh, hello. She's got the look. She's got the look there.
Yeah, so
love the cards and the way that you've kind of got the reflections and everything.
But this is what we're known for in the papercraft world, is all about the detail and transforming you to that era. And now to be able to create this by having the imagery on a quilt or apron or oven gloves, you have that option. And it doesn't lose by going from a larger scale to a smaller scale, it doesn't lose the detail in it, right down to the actual headgear or the backgrounds.
Tiny elements. I mean, you've got things where you've got little essences of kind of blossoms in there, and none of those are lost. I mean, you can see that cherry blossom, absolutely beautiful. The gorgeous kind of weeping willows, you can almost imagine them flowing in the wind, and those gorgeous kind of backdrops. Absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. 40 squares, 5-inch squares within there, and of course those are the pastel tones which are going to work with that kind of essence that we've seen with that kind of aqua mint look. So yeah, definitely worth going for those. But if you want that solid, that darker tone, then we have got that available for you as well. So this is the panel. Different images this time, because obviously they kind of look quite striking in their own ways.
They are, and you'll find some, we've got other characters as well. Okay, for you to enjoy. And it pops, doesn't it? The black and gold. Beautiful. I mean, they're both as beautiful as each other. Obviously, the black and gold iconic is Art Deco. And what we wanted to do is give you that feel of opulence as well.
I'm looking at this and I'm thinking New Year's Eve parties. With that kind of the black, the gold, and that kind of white. Could be that you're making elements to go around your dressing table, maybe, because of that glamour. So there could be little storage tubs that you're making with those 5-inch squares.
That would be lovely. And using the cushion pad, the front bit of the cushion, that works beautifully with it.
Absolutely. So yeah, if you're wanting to make a quilt, we were talking about kind of the cushion, that's very unceremoniously holding that by the corner. But if you've gone for the cushion panel, you'll have that larger piece. You'll also have those supportive fabrics. Sorry, Debbie, you got that. Those supportive fabrics as well. So to go for a cushion panel alongside the 5-inch squares, I think would be a very good idea, because you've got a lot of usability. There is. Yeah. Oh, there's a lot to think about, isn't there? They're all gorgeous.
We wanted to give you loads of choices.
We haven't even started talking applique yet either, so that's a few things. So yeah, so there you go. You've got your 2 different ways of getting hold of those the A5, gone back to papercraft, those 555 squares. So if you want to get hold of those, you can do. Now, we've also got some bag panels as well. Debbie, you're going to grab that one as well. Now, this one is slightly different to the style that we looked at previously, but
yes, it's actually Bella's bag, okay, and what we've done is, that's it there on the end, right down.
Cute. I'm just going to let me just bring those out, because you can't see the handles, but it's got handles with it as well. Look at that, that's me multitasking. My goodness, aren't my arms long?
So you have got the lining, okay, and it's a big one piece for the lining, and then the sides to make the wide sections. And then look, right down to the diagram of how it puts together, showing you step-by-step instructions of how it all goes together.
Brilliant, love it. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that panel. Less than £20, you're making a bag. Oh, let me hold it up again. So the panel that you've got, I'm just going to pull that up a little bit, because the kind of the lining fabrics, you saw a lot of it.
Beautiful, isn't it?
But there you go, gorgeous image. Again, whether you're using them on the front and the back of your bag, or if you're a frugal crafter like I am, use it and add in your own fabrics. I mean, you could add in some of the plains that we've got. I mean, can I make a suggestion? Potentially go for some of the plains that we've got, and then you could have the panel on the front. So this is me as a sewer, panel on the front of a bag or a cushion, or however you want to work it, and then using some of that gorgeous, almost like harlequin print as the back of your bag. Introduce your own lining fabric, and you could actually make 2 bags.
You could make a stretch of that, couldn't you?
Yeah.
And you know, this is what we want to do, give you the option of actually creating everything together. But obviously, if you've done bags before, you'll know how to stretch it more. This is it.
And that's the beauty of it. Even if you are the most novice of crafters, you can follow the instructions with regards to these, which means that you can make it as per the instructions that are printed on the panel. Good size handles with regards to these as well. All detailed on there, so there's no guesswork, Debbie. You know exactly what each piece is going to be, including spare fabrics.
Yes, we had spare fabrics. Well, there was a gap, and we put fabric in.
I do that myself as well. Make sure fill it all in. Fill it all in. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Now, we've got the dark colour tone, and that's the one that I've got here as well. So this one, if you like that drama, then there you go. That is the bag that you're going to create.
This is very, yes, that's it there.
Good size handles with that as well. So whether you are using it and carrying it by your hand or popping it over your shoulder, you could do either as well. Lovely, lovely look to it as well. And sometimes it's nice to have a project that you can kind of get done quickly. I call them breakaway projects. So you might be working on a massive quilt, but you're wanting to do some sewing, but you want to see the final result in that sewing session. Then this is going to be perfect.
So what we've done on this one, Nicola made the sample on here, and what we've done is given you a black and gold. It can be used for a wedding gift bag. I mean, it is such a fabulous design that you've got the option. And then at the bottom, the top bit is, this is the base for the bag.
Nice.
So we wanted to give you a darker base.
Got you, yeah.
So when you're putting it down and giving that option. But everything's there right down to the handles and the side panels for you to create it. Now, if we have a look, if I can just grab the bag,
the bag.
I want to show you the inside pocket.
Oh, okay, I'll take the
fabric.
fabric.
The inside pocket, I mean, I've stuffed it with wadding, but look, you can actually, the inside pocket, you can keep, oh, which way are we going? That way? That way. We're going for the inside pocket.
Look at that.
You can keep that and make a little makeup bag.
Or a tablet case or something like that.
Case. Yes, you can do anything like that. So Bella, when she's designed this template, she's wanting it, we have to be honest, we design for us, really.
I think we all do.
And then we're hoping that you all like what we do. And so by having this option, obviously Nicola's put it all together as the pattern goes, and you've got a beautiful back, the inside lining.
Nice, yeah.
Everything is there for you to do. I mean, it is just fabulous. But look how wide you are getting it. It's good for a knitting bag. You'll know somebody that will love that era. And it's so popular.
Gorgeous, yeah, beautiful. And also as well, with that panel, we were talking about using that panel, the pocket panel, for something else. You could potentially turn this into kind of like a fold-away bag if you wanted to.
Yes.
And actually fold everything into the pocket, kind of turn it inside out. And then you've got an extra bag to go in, I don't know, the boot of your car, your glove box. So you've always got a bag available to you as well. But very fancy if you do that.
It is. I mean, how cool would that be? That's your shopping bag as well.
Beautiful. Nice gift bag as well if you've got kind of extras in there. So love it. So there you go, £19.99. Love the colour that you've used on the base there. So
originally we had a white one, didn't we, Bella? Originally we had a white one, and I was like, because I'm obviously keeping this.
Yeah.
So I want to, keep it, okay. So the bags themselves, so these are the new bag shape templates. So we've got the pink one.
Okay.
The pink one is exactly the same format, okay.
Let me bring the pink one in as well. It all depends on personal kind of style and choice. I mean, the pink one might be one that you're thinking of as we start getting into spring and summer.
Yes, and yet again, we've got it. Look how different elements you've got. So we have got on here, like you were saying, that you can use that one, and then you can have a plain one on the other side. Did you notice they're having champagne?
Oh, of course. Little celebration going on there.
So you've got the champagne on there, you've got the imagery that you've got. It really...
all the detail, even into like the wrought iron chairs, you can still see the detail.
And it's come across lovely, and obviously this to me is just summer, isn't it?
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So yeah, if you like the idea of the panels, the ones that you've got on the side there, that one is that one. That one over there, the one that I disappeared behind a few moments. Not offended at all. But the one over on the right, that is the one for the Art Deco, which has proved to be very popular as well. It's a difficult one to choose. In fact, let's swap them over because, no, hold on. That's right. That's the way that we were. Whoops, there goes the tablet. So the one that we've got here, this is the one with the details just up there.
Oh,
These are the details that you've got here. So if you're wanting to shop for the two different styles as well, black and gold is flying out. You're loving the black and gold, but equally so that pastel tone has been a popular one. And of course, you've got your two ladies. Your ladies having champagne, don't you know, with the details that are on the side of your screen as well. It's a difficult choice to make.
It is, and just wait till Bella shows you how easy it is to put an oven glove together. Absolutely. You are going to all want to make an oven glove.
Definitely. So panels on the screen if you're wanting to make your bags. But of course, all brand new panels, lots of projects, starter projects as well. So if you are a novice sewer, then you can buy with confidence. You've got everything that you need to know. But equally so, if you are a more advanced sewer, then you've got the confidence that you can put these together very quickly or potentially use them in different ways. Now, the last panel that I need to show you, I think...
I've got 46
You've got 46 there. Now, we've got two...
No room.
Wrecked the set.
OK, now this...
Now,
a bit crazy different.
Now, this is something a bit different. We're talking applique now.
Yes, and we might need to ask Bella the questions. Look at that.
This is lovely. Now, you are only paying $14.99. And this is, it's almost like build a scene using
That's
applique.
exactly what I've called it. Build a scene applique, because I do build a scene decoupage.
Oh, okay, well, there you go. So you can see over where Debbie is, you've kind of got your scenery, then you've got your gorgeous ladies and your additional kind of foliage. You've got your gorgeous topiary trees there as well. There's got to be a bottle of champagne in there and a few cupcakes. And then, of course, you put it all together. It could be that you're utilising the panel that is kind of pre-constructed and bringing your different characters in and building a scene that way as well. But you're getting a lot within your fabric on this particular one. Gorgeous. Clever idea that they've kind of been twisted to fit them in as well.
I mean, Bella's done the next one we're going to look in, the black and gold, as a sample, and she's turned it into a cushion. But you can do
sizes.
Yes, well, you can do different elements on there for you to enjoy.
Beautiful. I love it. So that one is that aqua rose, or the rose and aqua, should I say, if you want to go down that one. I'm going to bring in this one before we actually show you the panel, just to give you an idea. And obviously, if you're wanting to do it in the same style that we just saw, you're literally building up your scene. So this one, I will show you the panel for this one in just a few moments. This is where you are building your scene again. So you've got, and I can't believe that this is the first ever attempt.
Yeah, you need to ask Bella the questions because she did this, didn't you, Bella?
And you can see you've got that gorgeous scene in the backdrop, creating your base fabric, but then the applique has been put on top. So obviously things like your Bondo web you could utilise, and then a little kind of top stitch on there, whatever choice of stitch you like to use for your applique. Got a little tiny, almost like a buttonhole stitch going around the edge of the poinsettias there. But you are building that design and then constructing and putting it together, utilising some of the fabrics from the cushion panel that we saw earlier on.
That's right.
There as well. So this particular panel, let's show you this one. Oh, no, I picked up the wrong one. It's that one. I should have looked at the way that one is folded up and known that, shouldn't I? That's one that I got my hands on.
So this one, we've done it a little bit sneakily because I've done it so I wanted to give you the option of, if you want to make it Christmas, you got a Christmas panel.
Lovely.
A Christmas cushion one that you can lay out. I mean, look at the detail that you've got in the characters. And when I designed this, I was thinking, right, what would I like to see? And I'm thinking about beginners as well. So these designs, and then we'll go to Bella because she'll explain how she used it and chose the designs to actually layer up the scenes.
Perfect.
But you've got 4 cushions here.
Well, I might take the panel and the cushions with me when we go over there. I'm just going to rotate the panel if I can, just so as we can kind of see those scenes the right way around. So you can see there you've got your Christmas tree and those very, very graceful steps. That gorgeous, I mean, here, the way that the light comes down, it's proper spotlight featuring on that one. Beautiful. All that gorgeous
And then the bottom
drama.
2 are the bars as well.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So there you go. That one is your Art Deco themed with that kind of gorgeous kind of gold tone in there and the red, which you can put together. But yours might not look like this because you decide on that design and how you're putting it all together. So $14.99, again, brilliant value for money. EQUU15 if you're wanting to go for that one. And again, you can go to for multiples. They are pre-cut panels though, but because they're panels, it doesn't matter. You're going to cut into them anyway. So if you want to shop and increase your quantities, then you can do. So those are all of the panels. So we will go and have a little bit of a recap in a while, but we're going to go over and have a little chat with Bella, because Bella is going to be showing us how to create some fabulous oven gloves using one of those panels. But of course, we saw that cushion that she created a few moments ago with the applique panel that we've just been chatting about, which is the one that I'm folding up, and I'm trying to do it neater this time around as well. So here you go. That is the panel that we've just been chatting about. I'm going to bring the cushion with us. You coming as well, Debbie? Should we all go?
Yes,
Let's all
we'll all go.
Let's all go. Why not? Let's have a family outing. So, yeah, the panel on your screen is just one of the brand new panels that we are bringing to you. If you're wanting to shop for anything, then by all means you can do. Do keep in touch though. Of course, we are open to your comments and your questions. You can shop on the website if you're wanting to, and also message us through that system as well. Yeah, we are moving over to, well, we're here now. We took the long journey. Bella, I have to say, you created a fabulous cushion with that panel.
Thank you. Well, it was really easy, actually, and I've not done applique before, but I really enjoyed it.
And I know that there are different ways of doing applique, and I chose what I think is the easiest one, which is what you were saying, which is using the sort of bondweb.
Is it bondweb that you iron on?
Yes,
Yeah.
that you iron on, and then you trim it, and then you iron it onto the main panel, and then stitch around it.
Perfect.
And it was really easy, and I really enjoyed it. And you know, if I can do it, and I've never done one before, then, you know, everybody else that's sort of new to sewing can do the same thing.
I love it, absolutely beautiful. Now, if you have just joined us, you'll be thinking, oh, who are you chatting to? Well, I did introduce Bella when we started. Then there was a lot to talk about.
Oh, I can talk.
Yeah. So apologies for that. And Bella, bless her, has been waiting patiently. And you are Debbie's best friend, and you're kind of a sewing buddy. And,
yes.
Both going
She's
on that
actually
journey.
my sewing queen, because I never even heard of what Wonderweb is, okay? Where Bella actually knew.
Yeah. Perfect. I love it.
But I'm picking up lots of new things, and we're finding lots of different ways of doing things. And obviously, it's really exciting because we're doing new things. And, you know, yeah, it's really good fun.
It is. And it's a journey. And the beauty is, because they're both, and I know you won't mind me saying this, both being novice sewers, you know that if you are a novice sewer, then, the guys are creating things that they can achieve, which means that in turn you will be able to achieve them as well.
Oh, my goodness. I will be a novice sewer for a while.
Do you know what? I am a firm believer that you are always learning. It doesn't matter how long you've been.
That's what we believe.
Yeah.
I mean, Bella did this, okay, and when I looked at it, I was like, how did you do that? And she said, on the sewing machine. When I put the sewing machine on, I seriously call like that. When I was on there last time with Stuart, he's like, Debbie, you have to be tender. And I'm like a bull in the china shop, seriously. So this is why Bella did the applique, because when she asked me, and I was like, I'm not even going to attempt it yet. Let you do it.
But as time goes on.
But it is an exciting thing. And we're going to talk about the oven glove.
Okay.
And the pot holders.
Okay.
This is something that we came up with together, didn't we? And we were thinking about, we need to bring the oven glove. Sorry, I forgot to bring it over.
That's okay.
When we brought this, we're working on this, we're like, well, I can't see anybody else that has done it.
Yes, no, I don't think
So I was thinking of projects that I would want to make as a gift. And giving you options of what you can do. So when we're laying it all out, we're going apron. We need an oven glove, which will hopefully bring over the oven glove. If we could have the black one and the aqua.
Kat, could you sort out the oven glove to match this one? Or, oh no, is it in that?
Both of them will do,
We've got both of them. Yeah, she's got
thank
fabulous.
you.
Thank you, my darling.
So, you know, we've never done this before. We've never done an oven glove. We've never done quilting like this. So Bella is going to explain how to do it.
I love it. And you're going to get your oven glove panel, which will allow you to create both of these projects, equally so in the pastel tone that you wanted to. The pink one is just a little bit ahead.
Well, that's good, because Bella's going to show you and explain what she did. So I'm going to shuffle over.
Okay.
She needs space on there.
Lovely. Right, well, we'll catch up with you in a little while, Debbie.
Okay.
Right, oh, I'm excited.
So essentially with the panel, I have cut out the square pieces that make up the pot holder, and it's very easy just to cut them out. I then ironed them to make sure that they were flat, because obviously it's much easier. These are things that I've learned as a novice, which I'm saying
makes a difference.
It does really make a difference when you're lining things up. And then you need your insulating piece.
Of course, because
we're talking about using it as a pot holder.
And all of these elements you'll be able to find on the website, I'm sure. So yeah, that's an additional one to your regular wadding. Because of the heat element, you can't just use wadding in its own right. You need to add the extra layer in.
Absolutely. So when I was working with these, the easiest way I found to do it was to, once I'd cut out the square, was to make sure that it was up, the pattern was up the right way that I wanted it. And then your insulating piece. Now, some of these say you need to have it up a particular way, but it will let you know on the instructions.
Kind of just following the manufacturer's instructions for that, yeah.
And because I've pre-cut the size already and I haven't got an overhang, what I've done is lined it up on the top right-hand corner, because I found that easier than to line up the top piece. Then I've put my wadding on the top as well. And then I have put my top piece there. And then essentially I have pinned it together with the quilting pins, making sure that I line up the corners.
Wonderful.
As I go. And then just pinning all the way around.
Perfect.
The other thing is that once you've sort of got it where you want it, I also found it much easier to use a spray to spray the layers together.
As well, yeah.
Yeah.
Incidentally, details on your screen for your insulating wadding. Just need to mention that's the first layer that Bella laid down. Just to do all the kind of the T's and C's almost. Don't put it in the microwave. Not quite sure why you would, but there's metal in there, and obviously we know that metal and microwaves don't work well together. So yeah, just in case you were thinking of it, then don't.
I've never thought of doing that. Do you know?
I don't know why anybody would. Unless people are thinking of things that they might have, like I don't know, a bowl warm, or they might think that they're wanting to create something, I don't know, like a little heat pack or something like that, just utilising it. But yeah, don't put it in the microwave. That's the top and bottom of it.
Yes.
Yeah, just in case.
So the nice thing about the adhesive is you have got a little bit of wiggle room, and the important thing is obviously to make sure that you line it up so that when you're sewing through, you're sort of stitching all the pieces together and you haven't got any gaps coming through.
Nice as well if you are a novice sewer, because it means you don't have to navigate the pins when you're sewing, because that can be a little bit of a journey in its own right.
Yes. So this is one that I've sewn together already.
Lovely.
I haven't actually used the face on the front. You've got on the panel, you've got some plain ones, and you've also got the face ones as well. So you've got mix and match. Yeah, and this is such a gorgeous. Yes, this is such. I love this pattern, and it works so well. The colours work perfectly. And the other thing that I found when I was working on these, and I'm just going to do a stitch across. Let me just move this. I've not done quilting before.
Okay.
And one of the things that I was really worried about how I would make sure that it was all even and it didn't sort of go. But actually, the beauty of this pattern is you can actually just follow the lines of the pattern.
That's a really good point.
Which makes it so much easier. The other thing is I found that if I started sort of from the middle-ish and worked outwards, that was much easier as well. Yeah. So I'm just going to push this through. Now, I just use my ordinary foot. I don't know if other people use a different foot, but actually I just find that the easiest.
Well, when you first started, I think the key thing is just don't put any pressure on yourself. So, yeah, I think the key thing is find yourself a nice project, because the fact that you've got a nice project to work on will give you that kind of enthusiasm to give it a go. So, yeah, maybe you've got a sewing machine that you've got in, I don't know, the bottom of the wardrobe, maybe up in the loft in the garage. Dig it out, get it used, and these are perfect projects for you to do. So just a simple straight stitch that you use.
Just a simple straight stitch, and I do find that, as I said, I'm very new to sewing. I've just gone back a bit because it just secures the threads. I actually, whenever I'm learning something new, unlike Debbie, I go really slowly first, and then as you get more confident, you get faster. And that's what I would say. And the other thing that I found really helped me when I was learning was you line it up from as near to you as you possibly can and then feed it through. And that definitely helps, because otherwise you're sort of wiggling it around. And actually, if you're holding it here and it's already in line, you're making life easier for yourself already.
I think we naturally want to just look at the needle, but the needle's not going anywhere. It's staying exactly where it is, so you don't need to worry about what the needle's doing. What you do need to look at is where the fabric is in position, to make sure that you're keeping it on track, going in those straight lines. So,
yes, absolutely. So those are all sort of things that you kind of learn as you are going, you know, as you're learning more and more, you kind of pick those things up.
Absolutely. So a nice technique to do as well that gives a professional result, because often if you are buying things that have got those quilted layers, in things like the pot holders, then yeah, it is that kind of look that you've got with those lines that can create that fabulous quilted look. You can see the other design that we've got here, because obviously you've got your pastel tones that Bella's working with, which are on the screen, the rose and aqua, but we have got your kind of red and gold version as well. And you can see those lines. So at the moment, the lines are being created, utilising the pattern that you've got on the back. Use all those elements to your advantage. So on the black and the gold, you've naturally got those diagonal elements going across. So kind of using almost like those two little kind of clamshells, stitch in a row, 2 clamshells across, then another row, and then what you can actually see is it's coming in the opposite direction as well. And the result of that is it's going to create those fabulous kind of chevron looks, as you can see there. And that's what makes this look as if you've perhaps bought it from, I don't know, a garden centre department store, where you see all those kind of homewares elements that you are actually making it yourself. So that's the beauty of it. And we've got 2 different options. The black and gold is up on your screen now, but Bella is working with the aqua and rose. 2 choices, but we will change the details around so you've got both of them available as well.
So already you can see that we're starting to get that effect, and because you're working with the pattern, it's just so much easier. So yeah, I think it's and I do, as you say, I think it gives a really professional look.
And I think as a sewer, because you are a sewer now,
yeah.
you will be able to take on board these things when you kind of come to designing fabrics.
Exactly.
So in the future, you'll look for those kind of repeats within the pattern where you've got those parallel lines, because it makes it so easy to achieve.
Definitely. And this is what we were talking about, is because we're learning as we're doing things, and you see things and you think, oh my goodness, that makes things so much easier, and actually gives you a really professional look. And that's how everybody learns.
Absolutely.
So we're doing, you know, the same thing. But I do think that quilting makes it somehow makes the wadding inside feel firmer.
It is. And also it secures it, so you've not kind of got a void area in between the outside seam, so it stops those layers coming across. Little bit of trivia for you as well. What you're actually doing is what they call quilting. So the word quilting is all about tying those layers together. So that is the quilting process. When you're taking your squares and putting them together, or your triangles, that's piecing. So the so the actual thing that you're doing now is quilting.
Okay, perfect.
There you go. So you can add that to your list of achievements now.
I think it's brilliant. I just find it all really exciting, and I love working with fabric. I think the nice thing is that you're creating something that you would be happy to receive.
Absolutely,
and so that means that you're happy to give.
Yeah.
Because if you weren't happy to receive it, it's not something you'd want to give away. And the fact that you want to keep it yourself sort of shows you that actually it is something worth having, and it's worth spending the time on. And just to follow up on something that you said earlier as well, is the idea that you can actually do something and finish it when you get up.
Yes.
You know, it's that sort of sense of
we're talking kind of like weekend projects really with many of these, or an hour. I mean, in the time there, I mean, obviously you'd stitched it together around a parameter, but I mean, in no time at all, it's come together.
You just need to put your binding around it and put a tab on, and it's done. It's a very simple, quick project.
Isn't it fabulous? So you've got obviously that gorgeous fabric there. Utilising the extra areas, what you could potentially be using though are the panels to create that focal point. Now, Debbie, I know Debbie's in the sidelines. I know Debbie is kind of, you like us to make and sell, don't you?
Oh my goodness, yes, no. I basically, one of the main things in anything, whether it's paper crafting or if it's in now fabric ranges, we want you to make and sell.
Perfect.
Because that's how we started. You know, enjoy it. I mean, how fab. Where can you actually make this? And you'll be able to sell this. And if you go with the matching apron as well.
Perfect.
And so Jane, yes, thank you for the question. I should have actually said that, shouldn't we?
There was a lot to cover at the top of the show.
But, you know, it is, like Bella's just done that, okay? Yeah. And you know, joking aside, then obviously we're going to talk about bias binding around the edges. Yeah. But we have enjoyed the process, and as a lot of people know, I'm buying a house, and I'm so super excited because I've said I want to design my own cushions, my own rows, my own curtains. I would never have thought about doing that until this journey. So if you sat on the fence about giving it as a gift, look how we've just showed you, or I should say Bella has just showed you how to quilt.
Absolutely, there you go. So yeah, that's stage one done. So next stage is we're going to be looking at that kind of binding edge that needs to go around the edge, which we'll all be learning from. So yeah, the key thing is get your panel. So the details are on your screen for your aqua. Now your aqua has got that gorgeous kind of rose print that you've got in there, those lovely pastel tones. And if you are looking at making your pot holder, utilising one of the panels with the lady's face on there as the lady that you're going to get. But of course the fabrics, the supportive fabrics, you've got way more than you need. In addition to that, you're going to be able to make your oven glove as well.
What I was going to say, can you see what Bella's done on this one is she's not quilted it. So
Yes.
if anybody feels that it's a bit too much for the first stage, it still looks beautiful, and that's what we've done on this one. This has not been quilted, it's just
Yes.
put together. And the same with that gorgeous oven glove. You've got that not quilted, where the black and white one, we've actually given that quilted effect.
It's all about choices, isn't it? And
Yes.
sometimes as well, you might not want to put lines through the ladies' faces.
No.
So, yeah, you don't have to if you don't want to. Must admit, the oven gloves are fabulous. I mean, look at that. Brilliant gift. I mean, the two of those together is going to be brilliant, isn't it? So they are both on the same panel, projects from the same panel with extra fabrics as well. So you're going to utilise those two
I
as
think
well.
it's 2 or 3 pot holders.
There's 3 pot holders and 1 oven glove on each panel.
Wow.
Yes.
There you go. There's a lot, isn't there? A lot on there as well. Details on your screen if you're wanting to go for the black and gold versions. I'm just going to swap those out just so as we can see those ones as well. So again, the oven glove and the beautiful lady there featuring on the pot holder. So again, if you want to make those as a combination, then you can do. So yeah, details on your screen. £19.99. Very affordable. Panel size is 140 wide by 92 centimetres deep. So a good size piece with lots of content in there as well. And you can go on and create 3 of those fabulous pot holders and use extra fabrics that are there too. But we're going to be chatting about the binding, I think, next as well.
I haven't actually got the binding, but I mean, it is essentially very straightforward to do it. There are lots of different places that you can
this is it.
get the information.
And it's a big world out there, isn't it? The old internet. So there's loads of ways. What you will need to know is that we have got the tape available. That's the key thing.
Yes.
So we've got a variety of different colours dependent on how you want to finish. So if you're wanting the drama of the black, then we've got the details that are on the screen. So you're going to get 2.5 metres. It's got that lovely satin luxury feel to it as well. 2.5 metres, so way more than you're going to need with regards to your project. So there's plenty there for you. £1.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that, and it's definitely worth adding that in alongside your panel for any of the projects. To be fair.
That is I actually learned what that was now as well. So it's a great tool to learn as you go, because we were talking about it. Well, you know, Stuart was saying, "Oh, you need to try something," and I was like, "I don't know what you're on about. You could be talking Dutch." But
always a lot to learn.
There is, but that's the exciting thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
So thank you everybody for you know, being with us as we go through the journeys, and we've got loads more ideas coming out.
Yes,
I love it
definitely.
as well. So I think what we might do is have a little look at the panels as well, because obviously if you have just joined, you've seen a fabulous demo. Thank you, Bella, for that.
Thank you.
But of course, there's lots of choices. So what we might do is use the last few minutes of the hour just to go through, and also to mention that we've got another hour coming up in an hour's time where we're going to be looking at lots of other panels as well. That's all on pre-order as well. So we'll leave you just for a few moments.
Absolutely.
Maybe we can take it. We're going to head back in that direction. So we're chatting about those panels again. Now, the panels are brilliant because not only are you making projects, as we saw with oven gloves there, and pot holders, you could be making a lovely set. And the set could incorporate the fabulous apron that you're looking at, as you can see there as well. So that is a panel in its own right. But let's do a little bit of a recap, because we've been on a little bit of a journey backwards and forwards. So just to let you know what we've been looking at. So the rose and aqua oven glove that we looked at, and we saw the pot holder being created as well. So that particular panel, £19.99, the details are on the screen. And it's a big size panel, as we said there, 92 centimetres in depth.
Oh, this is not the right one. This is, it's there. Sorry, I brought the wrong one. That's the one that Bella's cut into. So you get a full panel, everybody.
Poor Bella, she's like, oh, that's my project, you're taking it away. So this is the one that you will get. So you'll get your lovely ladies there. You're going to get the lining. You don't have to choose. They're all on the same panel. In fact, you've got extra fabrics there as well. So
we have extra. We had space, so we thought, you know what? Look at this. So we've given you spare fabric.
And it does actually state, so when you are working with these, you'll know exactly the pieces that you need to cut out for the project.
So you can see that spare, and this section is spare. So there's 1, 2, 3 pot holders, and then you've got your oven glove.
Perfect.
And then you've got your step-by-step instructions explaining how to put it together, including all the instructions for the pot holder as well as the oven glove.
It's all in there. I love it, everything. You don't have to look for anything else, so you don't need to add in any additional fabrics. It's all included in there. But equally so, if you wanted to eke out that panel, thank you, Debbie, we have got the solid fabrics as well. Now, just to warn you, if that one is one of your favourites and you're yet to check out your basket, when everybody checks their basket out, half of the stock will have gone of that particular option with your oven glove. Of course, you've got that kind of black and gold look as well, which has got the very glamorous look with regards to that one. So we've got so many different panels when they're folded up.
Is that way?
Is it that one? Ends 20.
Oh, sorry.
It's over there.
She's put them together, so organised.
Very much so.
And I'm messing it all up.
That's okay, don't worry about it. So if you're wanting the black and gold, absolutely beautiful. Of course, the aprons are available on different panels. But this is beautiful. I mean, it's a big piece, as you can see there.
Big piece.
You've got your full instructions on there. You've got all your pieces for your projects. And then, of course, the beauty is you put them all together very, very quickly and easily with additional panels in there or pieces in there for you to make as well.
Now,
the aprons, is that the apron that we've got? Is that one, number 56?
That's one on the end there, both of those.
Ending 69.
Yes.
Ending 69 for
That's
the lighter tone one. There we go. So we'll do them in the same order.
Now this is even bigger.
So these are even bigger panels. So with these, you're going to be able to make that gorgeous apron that you've just seen there. So all your pattern pieces there, full instructions. All you need to do, if you want to, you don't have to be honest, is choose a lining fabric to actually put on the back of there as well.
Yeah.
So do we know how much you'd need of that, Debbie?
That much.
So you're looking at, how big is the panel that we're looking at?
Should I have a look what's in here?
So that's about 70.
I think this will be
I'd
enough.
say if you get yourself a metre. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 2 units because of the width on that one.
Yes, of course.
So get 2 units and then that way it's going to be a complete piece and then you'll have more than enough. You'll have fabric left over, to be honest. So, if you're wanting to go down that route, you can do. And then the Art Deco version, it was all neat and tidy and then we're back again and we're throwing it all around.
I know. I'm trying to fold it, but I'm not quick enough.
So the Art Deco apron, which is the one that you're looking at there, absolutely beautiful artwork yet again. But you kind of got the drama of this one. So, beautiful.
And this is the one that I'm going to have because I'm having that. My cooking is
fabulous. You have to say fabulous.
Exactly.
Definitely.
But it's very striking, isn't it?
Beautiful.
So it makes a fabulous gift if you want to give it to somebody who is, with all the instructions in there. It is just a gorgeous project to do.
Isn't it lovely? So there you go. Those are your project panels. We've got more project panels for you. We haven't got time to go through everything, but they are all on the website. So things like your bags, you've got those, applique panels as well. But one of the most popular ones has been your 5-inch squares, which I think is that one there. So these complement the range that we've just been looking at. So you've got your aqua rose or your rose aqua, and you've also got your Art Deco look with the gold and the black. You're getting 40 5x5 squares on your panel. So obviously you can chop into those if you're wanting to, utilise them in all of your 5-inch square projects. Or you can use them as an entire piece. It might be that you're thinking, well, I'm going to use 9 of those to do a cushion. You can use them in loads of ways.
I mean, don't forget, if you go for the cushion panel, which is on the end.
This one?
No, sorry, this one in front of you.
Oh, yes, sorry, yes,
If you get the cushion panels.
Let's pick the right one up.
You can do that as a feature in the centre. Okay. So look at that.
Yeah, those two together, it's almost like a quilt project, isn't it?
Yeah, so that is just one of my absolute favourite collections that we've done. And what we've done, this is the cushion one that has those extra fabrics, but you only need 2 backs, so you'll have all this extra. And it goes lovely with that.
The 2 together, shot for the 2. So the cushion, we're going to change those details. Oh no, we'll keep those details. I'm about to disappear again off your screen, I think. So I'll just say goodbye for a few moments. But it's important because you are going to get the details up. Ta-ra! I will see you in a minute. Yeah.
So if somebody tunes in, they'll see floating fabric.
So there you go. So beautiful squares. As I say, details on your screen for both of those. This one is over there. This one is there. So if you wanted to get hold of both, pop them into your basket and check your baskets out. I mean, they make sense for those to come together. But we've got the panel with the squares on for the gold as well.
Yes,
so
definitely.
again, if I give you that one. which is fabulous. So there you go, your 5-inch squares again with regards to this one. So gorgeous artwork yet again, and again, as we did before, Debbie, let's bring in the cushion pan as well. So yeah, that one is your 5x5 squares, the details which are on your screen. And we're going to swap the details around because then we've got the cushion panel, and it makes sense to go for both of those together because you'll have all of those large pieces that you're going to be able to use. So again, am I disappearing off the screen again? Off I go again. There you go. So you've got all the panels, all the squares there, 40 of them, and then of course the cushions which you've got on the screen as well. So there you go, shop for everything, and then you've got more choice when you get it home. I think that's a key thing. Very quickly, now the golden black bag that we saw earlier on, you have fallen in love with this one.
It is. Nicola's done an amazing job with it, and what we wanted to do is just give you a bag, you know, that was one that you could do for shopping. You can put your knitting in, your craft items, make it as a gift. It is just a good size, isn't it? And, you know, like you said earlier, you can fold it up and put it in your bag as your spare bag. How about going around the shops with this? It's so luxurious.
It's lovely. Now you've got a pocket inside there as well, and the pocket does feature the artwork, whether you use the pocket on the inside or turn it into something else.
It's at the top there, so you could
size.
actually make a little makeup bag or just a little bag to put change in or whatever you want. But how it's been designed, Bella's designed it so the inside is one piece for the lining.
Clever.
Then you have the side bits and obviously the outside. And if you look at the instructions, right down to even a little graph that we put on there showing you how to put it together.
Perfect. Absolutely. So again, I keep saying buy with confidence. Well, you can do exactly that, because even if you're the most novice, it could be the first ever project that you've sewn. Might be that you're a bit like Debbie and you've got a machine that you've never used and you've just decided that this is the time for you to get it out. Maybe New Year's resolutions. That is the resolution that you're making at the moment. They're going to use that sewing machine more. Then these are the perfect projects. Thank you, Debbie.
And you know, one of my New Year's resolutions is have a go at plique, because I think that's come out amazing.
It has as well.
Yeah, you know, there's so much we've tried to give you different choices and also continue the journey of expanding and having a go up from a plique to cushions to bags. That's the beauty about doing creativity, isn't it?
Absolutely. Now, we're going to be saying goodbye to you in the next few moments, but I think it's right that we bring the lovely Bella in to say goodbye as well. And there she's frantically folding fabric.
Folding fabric.
Bella, thank you so much for your demonstration. Are we going to see both of you back a little bit later?
Yes,
Lovely.
because she did a quilt.
Oh, of course.
First ever quilt. First ever applique, first ever quilt.
Yes, you know, I've done my first ever bag on that as well.
Perfect.
So there's loads of firsts going on.
I love it. And you can join us on that journey. So we will be back here in an hour's time. And so hopefully we can count on your company too as well. Well, in the meantime, ladies, thank you.
Thank you.
Always fun. See you after this.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Hello there and welcome back. Oh, I'm having a lovely morning. I say that every single time I'm here on Sewing Street, don't I? So I'll have to think of a different phrase, but it's the truth. I am having a lovely time. And did you see Debbie's beautiful panels and fabulous demonstrations from Bella? Well, they are going to be back in about an hour's time when we finish this hour. So make sure you tune back in off, probably grabbing a cuppa and maybe a bit of breakfast. But I am going to be spending the next hour with you, and we've got a lovely array of different products that we're going to be sharing with you. Things that you may have seen, things that you might not have even known existed, things that are going to make your sewing life a lot easier. And I would love for your input. So if you are joining us and you've purchased any of these items in the past, then get involved. You can message us via social media. You can get onto the website or the app, the Sewing Street app, and actually message us on the screen as you are watching, and those messages will come through. So if there's anything that you need to know, let me have that question and I'll see if I can help you. But one important thing to mention to you is something that is back in stock, and I am so glad. Now, when we actually look at this, it almost looks like it's a fluorescent tube, doesn't it? But it's not. You've already seen this. So if you've seen this previously and you didn't get it in time, then yeah, now is the time to get it. We're already busy for this one because lots of you have get involved. So it's from Millward. We know quality straight away. They bring us such a wide range of fabulous tools that are going to help us. But this one, everybody needs one of these. So this is a mat that you're going to use for laying out your applique. So you know how when we do applique, we'll put things like our bonder web or our fuser web on the back of it. And quite often you'll have multiple layers that have to go together. And quite often you're putting that and you're ironing it onto your main project. All of a sudden it went a little bit light then. I had a little angelic glow about me, but there you go. So yeah, the sun will come out when you applique. I love it. So yeah, quite often when you're working on a project, you might have different shapes. You might have petals and leaves, and you're using your main fabric and you're almost constructing it. And of course, the thing is, we can make mistakes, and that means that you've kind of damaged your project, and you either have to rethink it or bin it and start again. Well, with this, you can construct all the different layers of your applique in one go and then take the whole piece onto your project and iron it all in place when you are happy with the construction. So usually when you've got that heat, that one bonder web Apply the heat, the glue melts. And of course, if you were trying to do that on any other surface, then you have fused it to whatever that surface is, which in my past life has been an ironing board. I've done that more than once. Fused to start, I'll give it a quick press, and there you go, it's on your ironing board. Well, this is going to save it. So this is a fabulous mat. As you can see, it's a fusing mat which will allow you to create your design. So it comes with two pieces. So you've got your fusing mat and you've also got your top layer. So this is your construction. So you'd pop it on top of your ironing board or your pressing mat, whatever it is that you're working with. We'll talk about the fact that you can see through it in just a few moments as well. You've got all of your measurements around the edge. So you've got your inches. You've also got your centimetres as well, which are incredibly useful to have. But this is not a cutting mat, so don't get your rotary cutter out because you don't want to cut this. But what you have actually got is you've got a surface that is a grippy surface. So that means that when you lay your fabrics down, they are not going to move. So that is the beauty of this. And obviously, if you've got your fuser web or your bonder web on the back, you will place that down. And what that means, you compress your fabrics, but even if the glue does melt, it's not going to fuse to that surface because it's a non-stick surface. You can peel it away and then pop it onto wherever you need it to go. Now, it does come with this cover sheet. And the cover sheet, again, shopping for this by itself, you could be paying a pretty penny for it. So the idea of this is, again, you don't want to get that fuser web on the sole plate of your iron. So you can use that to basically sandwich everything, give it a press. You know that it's not going to stick to your mat because you've got that fabulous applique work. I mean, a lovely Delphine, I'm sure we'll use something along these lines. So building up those different layers. And then you've got that final piece that you've worked on that you can then take to your main project and pop in place. So on the actual instructions, it shows you, well, there aren't instructions really, but it just kind of talks about the different layers. And you can see there where you've got your fabric, where you're doing your construction, you put in that top sheet in place and you're pressing it and away you go. Now, the beauty of this one as well is that you can actually see through the fusing mat, and the fusing mat is kind of almost, well, it's kind of semi-opaque, so you can see through. So if you've got, I haven't got anything that's got applique on it, have I? Will that work? I don't know if that will work. So, oh, there you go. I'll put that there just so you can see through it. So if you put something underneath, then you can actually see through and then use that in whichever way you kind of create in your project. The idea being is if that was an applique piece, obviously it's very small, but say if you've got a pattern like one of Delphine's patterns and it was a large piece, you can put the paper pattern underneath and almost do a jigsaw of your pieces to actually put on top and then construct that design. You can press it, obviously protecting your fabric as you go, and then you have followed that pattern that's underneath to actually bring everything together in one piece that you're then applying to your main project. So hopefully that has explained that to you with regards to that one as well. So with this one, quite often you might think, oh, that's just like a bit of baking paper. It's not. I mean, you can think, yeah, you can hear it's a proper kind of fabric layer that you've got with that. Very, very durable. I would suggest you keep the pack, but to be honest, I don't know as you would keep it in that because it's one of those things that you'll be using over and over again. And I must admit, the way that I work at home, and excuse me, I will be back in just a second, you caught me wandering off. And this is literally the way that I will work at home. I will have my cutting mat underneath here, and I literally have all the different layers. So as I'm working in the same area and I kind of work, so it's almost like you could do a creative sandwich. I like that idea. So I've got my pressing mat, I've got my cutting mat, which I place on top as well, not on top of this. And then I've got that applique mat. So everything is there. I'm not having to go off and fetch things and bring them back. So yeah, just think about the way that you're actually building up your layers, because yeah, you don't want to have that and then suddenly get your cutting tool through it. So there we go. So it's a popular size, this particular one, and I'm not surprised because I think it's potentially one of the biggest sizes that we do. So what I do suggest, I think we have got an ironing board one, but to be honest, would I use it? I don't know. I don't know as I would. This is the size that I use, so, and I've never felt as if I've compromised my kind of area because of it being too small. Good size. So you're looking at, where am I? A little over 56 centimetres going from edge to edge there. And you are looking at 22 inches, your kind of working area that you've got there as well. So good size area. If you want good old inches, you're looking at kind of 15 inches or so by 22 inches there. So really good working area there. And of course the beauty is you could be laying down your design, not quite ready to finish with it yet. Put that on top and you're protecting it until you come back to work with it. Popular item, this one, £24.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that. Lots of you have shopped for this in the past. We've not had it in stock for a while though, so lots of you coming back for these. So what's our lovely Wendy said? Well, there you go. A brilliant product, can highly recommend. Good quality and excellent value, incredibly so. And of course, it's got that Millward name on it, so we know we've got that sign of quality with it as well. Brilliant gift if you are taking advantage of this one. Terry loves hers as well, so there you go. Absolutely love this. I just started my applique journey and delighted to have this amazing piece of equipment. And that is the thing, especially when you're starting a journey of a new area of sewing, then it is good to have the right tools to actually help you get those results. So Helen felt this is great value, has been making a big difference with applique and makes it easier to do large projects. I think that's the thing. Quite often, and I've done this journey myself, where you kind of start off and you think, I don't know whether I'm going to use it. So I'll just get the little one. So, I mean, I don't know what size the small ones are, but say quite often you'll have choices of small, medium, large, and so on. So I'll think, well, I'll get the smallest one because I can try it out and see if I like it. But you're limited in size, aren't you? So the thing is, you've got a big area. Now, the big area means you've kind of got your project area, so you might work on the centre of that, creating your project, but then it is a case of you've got all your pieces laid out around the edge, so you're making that almost applique jigsaw in the centre, but bringing those pieces in as and when you need them. And of course the beauty is, because you've got that kind of transparency there, you can actually put your pattern underneath and utilise that to actually position your pieces as you go. So if you've looked at applique work in the past and you've kind of aspired to create with those, but you didn't really know where to get started, then that is definitely the way to do it. Get one of these fabulous mats, £24.99. Wonderful gift as well for anybody. And also as well, it's good for kind of putting your fabric pieces out as well. Even if they're not fusible or applique pieces, you can still lay down your pieces and kind of audition fabrics. Again, cover them up with that protective layer, which is actually designed to be an ironing mat sort of thing, a protective layer, should I say. But you can use it in so many different ways, designed to be used for your fusible work, so things like your applique, but I know you will use it over and over again in loads of different areas as well. Kim has loved this one. Oh my, where, pause, where has this been? It's one of those buys that you never knew how much you needed it until you got it, and I think that's the key thing. You probably didn't wake up this morning thinking, oh, I must get myself a fusing mat for my applique. But the fact that we have got it here now and in stock and available for you to get hold of is the reason to get hold of this. And I think it's one of those tools that when you have got it in your sewing room, I think one of the things is that test is, if you've got it in your sewing room, would you give it back? And the answer for this is no. Once you've got it, you think to yourself, your only regret is that you didn't get it sooner. I think that's the thing. And if this sells out, your only regret is that you didn't get it sooner, because you will have missed out on it. So 61 centimetres by 43 centimetres was same with this one. Can I just double, oh, I suppose yes, because of the extra little bits in there, isn't it? So yeah, so 61 centimetres. The working area, you're looking at 22, and then you're looking at kind of 15 also, although your rule just goes up to your 14 there as well. Useful for your positioning, but please don't think of this as being a cutting line. So don't come in with your rotary cutter and cut through. This is not a cutting mat. You may have a transparent cutting mat, which you could utilise those with, but this is not a cutting mat. It is purely for layering up and positioning your pieces before you come to applique. And that good grip, I mean, you can see how it's not moving there as well, isn't it? I mean, you could actually put a kind of cutting mat potentially on there and find that it doesn't move. So yeah, a good grippy mat. Look at that. The whole table is moving. The table is moving, so there you go. Thank goodness they put the brakes on, otherwise I'd be going through into the next studio. So there we go. definitely worth getting hold of. So thank you to everybody that's took advantage of that. So glad that it's back in stock. We have got the larger version, which is your ironing board fusing mat. So if you do want it, I'm not going to get that one out, but we've got it there. Well, just because it's not necessarily something that I would get doesn't mean that it isn't something that other people might like. So I'm being very selfish, very selfish. It's like, is it not just about me this hour? No, it's not just about me. So the ironing board one, there you go. Well, I haven't got enough space to roll it out anyway, so I'm glad that we've got a picture there. But again, you've got your rules, your centimetres, you've got your inches on there as well, and it will cover the front of your, well, your ironing area, should I say. £49.99. If that's what you're into, I suppose there is a need for that if you're doing things like borders. So if you're doing sashing or long pieces of quilting. But for the first ever, I would say the rectangle one is a good size to go for. It is the one that's most popular, and it is the one that we do struggle to keep in stock. So we do like to give you choice. But obviously, we give you choices, but there's, yeah, you just figure, yeah. I would, as I say, I would go for this one to start with. And then, having seen the ironing board one, I'm kind of coming around to the idea that it is a useful one to have. So, yeah. That's a sign I'm doing a good job, isn't it, if I've convinced myself now. So thinking, when I actually look at it and think about it, then yeah. But I think I'd stick to, if I've not got one at all, that I'd start off with this one. And then as time goes on, I would probably treat myself to the other one. So there you go. There you go. If you fancy yours, take advantage of it. Now, wool pressing mats. Might need a picture of this one because I've gone and thrown it back over there. And if I disappear, then yeah. So now the pressing mats. Now we've got a couple of these. Again, we're keeping that flow of millward. So millward bring us all sorts of fabulous things as well. And these are brilliant, very, very usable. Again, it's one of those ones that once you've got it, you wouldn't want to give it away. So that's a sign of it, isn't it? So we've got two different sizes for you. Which one we're starting off? Going biggie. Biggie, biggie, biggie. So this is, so obviously beautifully packaged, perfect as a Christmas gift for anybody. And we use these, in fact, oh, Cat's bought these up. I've just had a little, oh, careful, Cat. As a very well loved, so we get all sorts of little kind of marks on these. Don't do what I do, because I put my coffee cup on it, which you shouldn't do. You shouldn't do that. Don't do what Hayley does. Yeah. And these are brilliant. Now, you will see, with regards to this one, it's compressed because it's in the package. I'm going to bring ours out because over time, what you will find is, if I put those like that, they kind of expand a bit. It's a bit like me when I take those Miss Banks. That's it. Suddenly go from that to that. But there you go. So there's not a huge difference, but it will bounce back. And you can see with that, it's quite compacted in the packaging, but obviously take the packaging off and then you've got your fabulous wool mats. So with this one, it's a good size area. So yeah, if you're wanting to utilise this, you've got your inches and you've got your centimetres on there. So 42 by just shy of kind of 30 centimetres, so just shy of your 12 inches with regards to that. 11.5 inches by 16.5. So really good size with regards to those as well. So absolutely beautiful. Now, I know some people are a bit concerned about that they smell like wet sheep. They don't, because they're wool mats. They don't smell. No, they don't smell. I know they're not wet, but no, I must admit I haven't found that mine smell. But do you know what you could utilise? When you're spraying your fabrics, your best press, then it's likely that it's going to take on board that fragrance more than anything. But I'm getting confused now which ones I'm showing you. I'm not showing you the used ones. You're not going to get the used ones. You are going to get the pristine ones as well. So we've got two different sizes for you. This size is the large, what we're considering the large. So it's A3 in size. So if you're looking at an A4 piece of paper for reference points, it's two of those side by side, which is a good area as well. We do have a variety of different sizes with regards to these ones as well. So the smaller one, if I bring those in as a comparison, the smaller one's a nice one for when you're blocking things out as well. So when I say blocking out, I don't mean like a blackout blind. I mean like your quilt blocks or your crochet blocks or your knitting blocks. Because it's kind of got that 12-inch square, it's the optimum size for quilt blocks. So it is one of those ones where you can very easily kind of construct your piece, keep it all together, pin it in place if you want wanting to, and then utilise that £19.99. Very, very affordable price. And again, millboard, 30.5 centimetres square, which is the equivalent of 12 inches, as you can see there as well. So again, when you open up the pack of that one, it will spring into life, which means that the kind of comparison between the two, you can see you've got that squidginess there. It's still quite firm, so don't think it's very bouncy and lofty, but it just kind of decompresses, is that the right phrase? Pops, yeah, springs into life once the air gets in there, so yeah. Yours will come brilliantly brand new, and of course you can see they may take on little marks as you go, but yeah, just bear that in mind, so yeah. So there you go, pressing mats, 2 different sizes of those. Now, this you need. Now I know it is a considered purchase, and when you actually get this, and I can't believe that we've actually got this here, because if I buy from the wholesalers, then I will get my my Bondo web like this. This is what you'd normally get in the shops. So if you're going off to buy your Bondo web by the ½ metre or the metre, it stands a chance that if you're going into a sewing shop, they will be kind of pulling it off the roll that's in here. We have got Bondo web available in packs as well, so if you're wanting smaller packs, we can help you. But the beauty is when it's on the roll, it is one of those ones that you can kind of cut off what you need when you need it. So split pay on this one. So this is a nice one, maybe as a quilt group, maybe you're all investing in this and utilising it as you go. Now, it comes with the transfer paper. So the iron-on adhesive is obviously on the back. You've got your transfer paper as well. So the beauty is you can actually draw direct onto it. If you want, you can print onto it as well, not with a laser printer because there's heat involved. So if you have got an inkjet printer, then quite often you can actually print on it. Do a test piece first, but because there's no heat with your inkjet printing, and make sure that your printer doesn't use heat when it's transferring the ink over, then you can actually print onto it, cut it out, and then actually utilise those onto your projects as well. But it's the heat thing. You need to be aware that you don't want any heat with regards to that. Best value, you're looking at £117.99. You've got 30 metres. How much does that equate to per metre out of interest? Oh, Hannah can do maths. I can hear her tap, 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 tap. She's doing the maths as well. So there she is. That's Hannah tap, tap, tapping. Look, shut down. I love that vigorous tapping going on there as well. So 393 a metre. So yeah, I think that is quite considerable saving if you are buying from the metre. But you've got the continual roll, and the beauty of that is you kind of freedom. That's the key thing. Freedom to create with your applique. So sometimes you might have your pre-pack, which is brilliant for different kind of purposes, but you're within the constraints of that size. So if you kind of find yourself that you haven't quite got enough, then you've got to kind of piece it together, and it just makes life a little bit more difficult. By having it on the large roll, then obviously it makes it much easier. Now, we have kind of got like a Goldilocks version that's in the middle. A little hiccup then, sorry about that. So this is the kind of the medium size one. So this particular one, you're looking at 5 metres. With regard to this one. So also as well, you probably spied, let me bring that one back in, it's a different size as well. The width with regards to this one is different as well. So yeah, do bear that in mind. Let me move that out of the way. So it just depends on what you're used to working with, to be fair, the sizes of pieces. So if you're working on your small pieces, then one size will fit all really, won't they? But this one, we're looking at 12-inch width with this particular one. Yeah, 30 centimetres, that's, yeah, roughly 30.5 centimetres is 12-inch to be precise. But I think it's a European company, I think, isn't it? Yeah, I think they're based in Germany, I think. Yeah, so yeah, that's why quite often we will get the lead of your metric with these. So it's 11.8 inches, which I just round up to the 12 inch. I know if we're being precise, we have to tell you, but yeah, if you kind of work on that scenario, with regards to that. This time you're looking at £4.79. So you can see a considerable jump from where we were looking at before. Was it about £3 and was it £3.50, I think, wasn't it? Or thereabouts for the bulk. So that's the thing, isn't it? If you, at the moment, affordability, if that's what you can spend, then that's fair enough. And that's why we bring it to you. It might be that you only do a lot of very small appliques, so you've got lots of usability with the 5 metres there. But it is one of those situations that we can't accommodate for everything. So $23.99 if you wanted to go for that. Now, if you've never used Bondaweb before, because we give you choice, we have got the pack. Now, the pack shows obviously little examples. You'll notice that that little image kind of appears across the whole range. So when you see that image, then you will obviously know that all of the different products that we've looked at are going to be right. So I'm going to open this one up for you, I think, because with this one, just to show you this, it's not been opened before. If I'm not back again, you know I wasn't meant to open it. But it's too late. I'll be here for the rest of the morning because there's nobody else. There's nobody else here, so they can't swap me out for somebody else. So what have we got here? So we've got Bondaweb. As is the case with all of them, whichever way you buy it, you will have your full instructions. You'll also have QR codes, which will take you to product videos. And these are brilliant because these can be incredibly creative, not just how to use it, but different projects where you can really get creative and create some fabulous pieces. Quite often, many of us will use it just as that kind of heat-activated glue, which is what you have got with your Bondaweb, as you can see there. And the beauty about Bondaweb is it's kind of almost like a wisp. So if I separate the layers up, you'll see exactly what I mean. When you're actually going for fusible webbing, you can get it in a variety of different ways. I might need my glasses on. What have I done with my glasses? Oh, they're in my pocket. Let me just get myself sorted out. So with this one, it's a bit tricky for me to see, but there we go, I've separated it up. So the difference that you've got is this one is called Bondaweb, and when you actually look at it, you will see that it has got that kind of wispiness to it. I don't know whether you'll be able to see that. Can you see? It's almost got like a wispiness there. It's not made up of dots. So quite often you couldn't separate it up as you've done there. But the beauty of this is whatever shape you are creating, you know that that webbing is going right to the very edge of that shape. So you've got edge-to-edge coverage. When there are dots, sometimes you don't get edge-to-edge. There are little kind of gaps in it, which sometimes it matters, sometimes it doesn't. But with a Bondaweb, you've got that fusible element there that's going in that lovely web formation that you've got, which means that you've got a good coverage with it. Really easy for you to work with. You can trace your design if you're wanting to onto the backing paper that you've got here. Use it on the wrong side of your fabric. Iron for about 5 seconds with a dry heat, so no steam at all, and then that will fuse. Just be patient with it. We naturally want to move the iron around, but you need the heat to penetrate and actually go through that webbing to make it fuse, to make it melt, and then it will become part of your fabric. And then you can go on and place your fabric onto whatever project, iron your fabric from the right side, and then you will find that that will melt, and then off you go. You're creating your motifs. So there you go. Nice size piece. So with this particular one, it is 17.5 centimetres wide. So nice strip. So yeah, you're probably looking at about, what, 6 inches or so across. Yeah, a long piece. So there you go. So is that years of training? Years of training. So there you go. If you just wanted to use a little bit, then there you go. Try it out. It could be, I mean, that's a try me price, isn't it? $2.99. So you might not know if applique's for you. If you've gone for one of Debbie's panels, maybe get yourself some of that, because she had applique panels. Got a message. Hiya, Christine. Good morning. How are you doing? Morning, Hayley and Sewing Street team. Morning, team. They are there. They're all saying morning and waving back. I love my Millward applique mat. I know, aren't they brilliant? So brilliant when using your Bondaweb. Really good point with regards to that one. So yeah, if you've gone for your Bondaweb, do consider getting hold of one of your applique mats as well, because they naturally go hand in hand, to be fair. Let me tidy up a little bit there. So yeah, your applique, obviously when you're fusing, you don't want to kind of press things and put them onto your ironing boards. You need something to protect that surface. And when the Bondaweb or Fusiweb, whatever you are using, melts, it will fuse with a fabric, but it won't fuse with your mat, which means that you can layer up your designs. iron it all together so you've got it almost as a motif that you can then take to your project and position and put in place. So yeah, if you've not got one of these before and you're starting to delve into applique, then you definitely need to get one of these. And as I say, I've not seen them on air before, so yeah, we struggle. Good one if you are looking at a Christmas gift for somebody. So a little stocking filler potentially. Fusing mat, can't go far wrong with these. You can't have too many of them, to be fair, as well, because you want to take it off to your classes and workshops as well. So, and keep that top layer. That's not for packaging, it's not for protecting. You will actually use that. You'll put your fabrics in place, you'll place that on top and give it a press. So was it Christine that mentioned that, the pressing mat, the fusing mat? I can't remember who it was now. I had a couple of messages come through. It was Christine, so thank you, Christine. The wall mat is amazing as well and perfect for your precise patchwork pressing. That is a good that is a good tongue twister as well, isn't it? Precise patchwork pressing. So there you go. So thank you very much. Lovely. Thank you. Now, nice of you to kind of get involved. That's what it's all about, isn't it? I love it. Now, I love this. I'm delaying now because Hannah, bless her, she's trying to describe a product to me and I know exactly what she's talking about. But it's just lovely hearing her description of it. So I love it. So we've got two different brands. Which one are we looking at first? Are we looking at the wider one? Right, so this is the Bosal one. So this one is KFM 408. Is that the one? Okay. Sometimes I do, it's a little game that I play. Little game that I play. It's very naughty, but it's good fun as well. So this one is your seam tape for when you're working with your batting or your wadding. So with regards to this one, I don't know if I'm allowed to actually take, I'm going to tease a little bit out. Can I open it? Is that okay? I'll try and do it carefully so as we can kind of squeeze it back in and deny all knowledge. There you go. See, I haven't torn it, so we should be able to get it back in place. So you will recognise this because it is almost like strips of wadding. So what you've got here is a fusible tape. You've got a little bit of kind of tape there keeping it together. So this is what you've got. So you've got this. Now this is designed for you to actually use with your wadding. You know when you're piecing your wadding together or you need a large piece to go on the back of a big quilt? You can stitch it together using a joining stitch, but sometimes you don't want to because that can add bulk. If you're working with lighter fabrics, then sometimes it can show through. So with this, you are going to be able to use those unusable pieces because what you're going to do is you're going to kind of join them together using this tape. It's got a little bit of a mesh running through it, stuck to the table there. And on the flip side, you have got, and you'll feel this when you actually receive it, you've got your heat-activated glue on the back there. So what you will do is you'll put this between two pieces of wadding. That is me doing the universal sign for two pieces of wadding joining together. And then that will come over the top, like that, so to speak. So your fabric's underneath, and then you will iron that in place, and that will fuse your wadding together. So decent size, 4 centimetres wide. So you're looking at, where am I, just over an inch? Is that an inch and a quarter, something like that? So yeah, good size with regards to that one. It's big enough to cover your seams, that's the main thing. And you've got 9.1 metres with regards to that. So 1.5 inches, there you go. So I don't know why I said 1.25 inches, because 1.5 inches would make sense really, wouldn't it? So there you go. So 1.5 inches. And as you can see there, just use an iron. Again, no steam with regards to that one. And it's just, it's kind of like, yeah, your adhesive in a roll. And anything that means that we're not wasting anything. We pay good money for our wadding. Sometimes it can be quite expensive and very frustrating when you've got those little bits left over. Well, this tape is going to allow you to utilise all those smaller bits. So if you're making projects for fundraising, maybe, use the bits that potentially we're going to end up in the bin. And then you're making something from nothing, really, aren't you? So, yeah, fabulous little tool to have within your craft room. And you've got the adhesive on the back there. You'll feel which side you need to put face down when you get it back. And this is where you will join the fabrics together. Now, this one is 1.5 inches wide, so a good size as well. And this one is made by Bosal, who obviously bring us a whole range of different kind of fusible products. And some of them aren't fusible, so yeah, there's all sorts. Of course, the stock's gone. So, yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that one, you can do. Now, of course, one thing I didn't consider is when I took the plastic wrapping off, that air would get in there and it would expand. So I didn't really think about that. But, yeah, good luck, Kat, getting that back into the packaging. sorry about that. But we have got another version. Now, this one is a narrower one, and this one is from Heat Press. So a similar sort of idea. So you've got your batting together. I love that. Nice little phrase there. So this is your fusible tape. Again, a similar sort of idea. I'm not going to open this one up because we saw very similar idea. 3/4 of an inch there, so perfect to kind of bridge those joins when you're putting the fabrics together. Got 10 yards in there as well. And it explains there how you can use it in a variety of different ways. So if you're doing your Quilt As You Go projects, nice and easy for you to work with. And again, do check out the website because there's bound to be videos and things like that to help you on your way. So yeah, a few little suggestions as you can see there. So yeah, nice. So you've still got 9.1 metres, I believe, on there, which is your 10 yards. So there you go. That was my other question. But it's just not as wide. So just to put them side by side, if you're wanting the comparison, there you go. Okay. Some people prefer narrower, some people prefer wider. Here at Sewing Street, we just like to bring you choice. Bring your choice, and that's something that we do very, very well. So I'm going to pop that in there, keep it all neat and tidy. And then we know where everything is. Now, we were talking about the wool mats earlier on, weren't we? And that kind of fragrances. And I did mention Best Press, and we've got Best Press in 2 different formats for you. We're going to start off with the lavender here because it's got such a lovely fragrance to it. Is it lavender and vanilla? Ah, there you go. I thought it's like a vanilla flower there, and there are the pods. So there you go, new, beautiful. Now this is perfect to help you when you're preparing your fabrics to kind of piece them together and do bits and pieces. So that's the beauty of this one. Full instructions, as you can see on the back there, but it couldn't be simpler. You literally just spray it. You've got your little locking mechanism on here as well, so you can rotate that, a bit like some of those household cleaners that you might well have at home. And it's a clear starch. Now, the clear starch element, you don't end up with that powdering or that whiteness that you might find from other starches that you might use when you're using your laundry. But this is designed for you to actually use with your quilting projects and to basically get those fabrics prepared for sewing. And it means that you've got a less kind of chance of warping and stretching your fabrics. You still have to be careful when you're handling any fabric that's being cut, but this kind of is on your side with regards to the construction. Also nice as well if you want to introduce a little bit of moisture when you're pressing. If you want, often we'll say don't use steam, but you could literally just spray whatever it is that you're working with and then press afterwards. So that's not an issue at all. And it's a nice one to use with your wool pressing mats as well. And you've got that lovely fragrance there. You're looking at just shy of half of a litre with that one, so 499 mils. And I think it's because of the imperial measurement of 16.9 ounces, fluid ounces that you've got in there as well. So nice and easy. Simply spray onto your fabric and iron away. And to prevent spotting, make sure that your irons, water tank and sole plate are clean before pressing. See, this can do the job, but only if you've got the maintenance going on as well. So make sure that you've got your nice clean iron that you're working with as well. So there you go. You might be offended by the fragrance of lavender, and so yeah. Sometimes, I mean, it is known for kind of essential oil properties, but you might not be. Sometimes people don't like it. See, I love having kind of air fresheners and scented candles and things like that, but David, my other half, he can't abide them. So they give him a headache. So yeah, if I want him to go out, I light a load of candles. There you go. Just sharing. There you go. So there is a non-fragrance version. So this one is your scent-free. Same size with regards to this one as well. And again, you can use it in your laundry if you're wanting to. So there you go. I love this. That's just for sorry. I always get my left and my right mixed up when I'm looking on that overhead. So I love this. Mary Ellen makes ironing brackets almost fun. So ironing, yeah, it can be a bit of a chore, can't it? But this will make life easier. But to be honest, the only ironing that a sewer does is their sewing projects. So there you go. Best Press, clear starch and sizing alternative. So really nice one to work with. And again, without that fragrance. So yeah, and it's nice as well because they have actually I don't know whether it's a natural colour that's in there, but that won't have any detrimental effect on your fabric. So please don't think, oh, I'm going to go for that one because I don't want my fabrics getting dyed. It doesn't have that dye in there. It's just all about choice and fragrance. So there you go. On fragrance, £11.99. Very, very affordable. Nice and easy for you with that trigger there as well. So very easy for you to work with. And of course, perfect if you are working with your iron for your pressing. And we've got the Aliso iron as well on the show as well. Now, this is an item, thank you, Kat. My arms weren't quite long enough there. Did look a bit like we've got a little sewy conveyor belt. So, a fondue set. There we go. So, the Aliso iron. Now, this is the time of year that many, many people will have, or they will have had this, that is on their wish list. So this one, obviously brand new in the packaging. I am not going to open that one up, to be honest, because we only have 9 in stock, and I'm not going to lie, we may end up needing this one to send to somebody. So I'm not going to open it up, only because if we get a 10th person, potentially they might have to have this one. So obviously there's a lot of information detailed on this particular iron here. We regularly see it. It's got that technology in here, that incredible technology, that even the gentlest touch means that it's then ready for you to start working with. And that wonderful setting that you've got on there will kick into action, and those little kind of legs that you've got in the sole plate will become active and mean that it raises the iron up, and that is the beauty. So fabulous iron, really good weighted iron as well. So the idea being, this is now plugged in. Obviously the sole plate is going to get hot as time goes on, but when you place it down on a surface, it will automatically lift up. Now I don't suggest that you put it, even though I know what it does, I would still use a pressing mat or an ironing board or something like that. So I wouldn't suggest you just put it straight onto your work surface. But you can see that it's got that fabulous leg at the front there that is going to lift the iron up, as well as the back. I still, even when I'm using this, I still do that because you do automatically. But the thing is that when you actually hold the handle, that's when the activation happens. So you can get, there you go, in, out, shake it all about. So isn't it clever? Absolutely brilliant. You've got all of the regular settings that you would expect from an iron as well. So all the things that you would have, that you can kind of create the steam if you're needing to alter the temperature, if you're needing to spray, then you can do all of that on there as well. So really easy for you to find your way around. And it's simply, you can just kind of move that with your thumb as you go. And obviously you've got your dial for your different settings there if you're wanting to go for it. If you've got the steam that you're wanting and the spray, as you can see with those, and obviously your illumination there. Good size water tank with this one as well. And I can't remember, but it is a really good size if I remember rightly with this one. Where am I? Yeah, 375 mil. So that's almost like, well, it's over 1/4 of a litre, isn't it? So really good there. Also as well, the thing that I love about it, and this, if you are a sewer, this, you'll resonate with this. I'm going to take a walk with this to show you, because I am here. Okay, this is plugged in over there, but are we ready for this? I can literally take this because the cable goes right the way over here. Have I gone off the screen altogether? I think I have. So here we go. I'm back again. But what that means is you've actually got, is it 2, I forget, it's longer than 2 metres. I wanted to say 2 metres, but it's not 2 metres. Is it 5 metres? I can't remember now. 3.7 metres. It's in between the 2 measurements. 12 foot. There you go. I knew there was a 2 in there somewhere. So yeah, it's got that fabulous base there as well. You've got that detailing tip, so if you're wanting to get right into those turning points of your projects, then you can do. The auto lifter there. You've also got that powerful, even distribution of the steam when you have that activated, because of course you can see that gorgeous kind of shape there of the holes where the steam will come through. Really easy for you to clean, especially when you're using your fusibles. It's an iron that has been created with sewing in mind, and that is the key thing. All of the kind of features that you see here have got a purpose for it. So yeah, it's not created for the sake of creating it. So there you go. It's one of those kind of almost like a wish list item, isn't it? Many of us aspire to get hold of one. Quite often we're waiting as a Christmas gift or something like that. Well, that's fine, you can do so. I haven't got any water in this one to show the actual steam, but it really does go a fair distance with this one, as you can see from the packaging there. But we only have 7 available in the whole of the company. So if you're wanting to take advantage, then you can do. I don't know whether we will get any more of these prior to Christmas or whether now is your last chance. We're kind of getting quite close to it, aren't we? I mean, is it December next week? something like that. Is it yeah, it's the 2nd, isn't it? First on Friday. So yeah, when we start getting into the realms of December, then obviously things start kind of shutting down and getting quieter, don't they? Don't tend to bring a stock in then till the new year. So I don't know, I'm not privy to that information. But what I can say is that, yeah, if you are looking at shopping for this one, you can take advantage of those 3 split pays. So obviously the first payment will go out of your account today, along with your post and packing if you've not shopped with us today already. And then your 2nd and 3rd payments will go out in December and January. But you will have that fabulous iron that you are going to be able to take advantage of. So keep checking those baskets out. We only have half a dozen opportunities now. Good sized tank, you can see exactly where the water level is going to be with regards to that as well. And yeah, we've got this under the counter. This isn't the kind of the pack shot as we call it. We've got one of those there. We've got samples that we use. So yeah, products that we love so much that we do bring them to our time and time again. And we, as I say, every sewer that is working. And in fact, we've actually got one of these out in the green room. So even people that are pressing their clothes before they come on air, they will be utilising these as well. So yeah, do take advantage of that one, and you will just love it. The only regret you will have is that you didn't go for it sooner. And kind of important, it does come with a 2-year warranty, and it heats up in seconds as well. And there are some of your traditional features on the iron that you would be familiar with your own iron as well. So you've kind of got the detail tip on there. And that's very clever, because I haven't actually got a piece of fabric, I don't think, to show you. But what it means is you can actually slide the fabric underneath. So I don't know whether it shows on... oh, is it on there? Oh, there you go, on the screen. I'm looking like, where? There it is, on the screen. Oh, yeah, so it is. So, yeah, so that means that you can actually get into those tricky areas sometimes, like your pockets. And there you go, get all that press detail going on. So it is absolutely classic iron, very, very useful, and definitely one to consider. But if you're considering getting it today, you need to be quick. So there we go, I love that one. So, heading towards the end of this hour, but you might not have been around this morning at 8 a.m. 8 a.m. is a very important time here at Sewing Street, because it's when we launch a deal that's available as long as it's available. And one that we had earlier on today was this fabulous deal. Call it an early bird, and it's our way of saying thank you to you for getting involved so early on in the day. So, this... normally, if you are shopping for this, would be £43.99. It's been a very, very popular item, so much so that we only have 11 of these available. Now, £32.99 is your deal price, so while we have stock available, then you will be able to buy it for that price. And what you are actually getting are 4 spools of household collection necessities. So they're from Aurifil, so we love Aurifil. Many, many fabric designers do work with Aurifil as well. So we often see collaborations, Tula Pink, Kaif as well. So yeah, quite often they will work alongside Aurifil. In fact, we've got some custom-made bundles as well, I'm sure. So these are your essentials. Now, what you've got here is your 4 spools. On each one of these, you're looking at 1,300 metres. So there's a lot of thread in there. 100% cotton. 100% cotton, which obviously is key if you are looking at working with a cotton fabric and cotton threads on the top as well. And you can utilise this on the top or in your bobbin fill as well. It's a 50 weight if I remember rightly. And you are looking at single figures of availability with these. So you've got your white and your black. Standard, we need those, but then you've kind of got your other tones, your in-between tones, with that lovely kind of creamy tone, which is perfect if you're working with Osnaburg, if you're working with things like your calico backing on a quilt, then I would certainly be popping that into my bobbin. And then you've got that standard as a quilter's friend, that lovely soft grey that you've got there as well, which is so good when you don't necessarily have a specific colour that you're wanting to use if you've got a patterned fabric. Down to single figures, I think, with regards to this one. So yeah, should be £43.99. We're not looking at that though today. We're looking at £32.99, and lots of you have taken advantage of that one. So I'm going to pop them away because I've got a feeling that that is going to sell out before we get to the end of this morning's show. So there you go. Necessities. They are necessities. Ooh, fell out the bottom. Oh, now one more thing to share with you before we go. Oh, sneaking it in. What are we sneaking in? The pre-cut. These are brilliant books. Jenny, lovely Jenny from Missouri Star Quilt. Absolute honesty, she's like the oracle. She's the quilting oracle. I think she actually uses the Aliso iron in her videos, which you'll find on YouTube. So, lovely Jenny. She has such a wealth of knowledge, and what she has done is she's made a variety of different books, but this is a brilliant one using some of those favourite cuts of ours, your 2.5-inch strips. And it's brilliant because there's loads of different projects in here that can help you. 20 block patterns featuring your strip rolls and also your variety of strip rolls, because obviously you've got your different widths with regards to those as well. So a little bit of editorial there from the lovely Jenny, and then you've got your straight strips coming together in a variety of different projects. So there could be quilts, there could be just a simple block that you're making. You might have a full strip roll, you might just have a few little elements that are left over. But these are brilliant as ideas of inspiration. Nice one to team up with a strip roll potentially as well. So if you've got a gift for somebody and you're wanting to pad it out, then this is a nice way of doing so. And you can see here 20 really usable projects. Beautiful projects in their own right, but also you are learning skills of how to turn a strip into a block. I mean, that's a 10-inch block. That's a sizable block that you're creating there. And you might think, oh, I need large pieces of fabric to cut down and then stitch back together. But no, done with the 2.5 strips and a little bit of know-how and knowledge, and you can put them together in a variety of different ways. So still going, there's 20 projects in here. Full colour illustrations, you've got photos of the finished elements there and also kind of like a graphic version of it. Yeah, just really nice. Some traditional ones in there as well, which is nice. And yeah, mixing it up. Like it a lot. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, then the details are on your screen there. And obviously do check out Jenny's YouTube channel because there's loads and loads that you'll be able to learn from her. But starting off for just £8.99, I think that is brilliant value for money. So XPPU10. So there you go. Now, now I think I know what this is. So we have been bringing in a variety of different deals over the last few days. It's been Black Friday, hasn't it? And we had a deal that we weren't sure whether we were able to share with you because we've kind of gone beyond Thanksgiving now. So we were waiting for a little bit of management authorisation. So a deal that we bought early on, we've only got a couple of minutes, so I think we'll probably leave it until 12 to look at this in closer detail. But we've got people that have been asking about this because it's a considered purchase. You're looking at £151.99 for a mannequin, usually. Now, this is a brilliant deal. So we are looking at a prim dress form. The Prima Donna, love that. It's medium size. We've only got one size available to you. And these are factory reconditioned. Quite often the story of these is that they've been sent out to people and for whatever reason, they've just decided they didn't want it. Haven't even been out of the box. And they come back in and then basically they end up being called reconditioned. So £151.99 you would normally be paying, but the price is going down. And the price is going down to a phenomenal price. Now, when you go out and start doing your research, which I know you will, look at that, £74.99. In fact, you could go off and you could take a little swim down the Long River and you will find the exact same mannequin. As you can see there, the medium size. But that is double the price, more than double the price. And we will be talking about it and all the finer details at 12. But we didn't think we'd be able to repeat the deal because it's not Black Friday anymore. But we've had authorisation that we can. So we have to wait until we're told sometimes. Sometimes we just go for it, but that's a big thing, so we have to be careful. So go and do your research in the break. Make sure you don't leave it too long before you place your order because we don't have huge amounts of stock and we will chat about it at 12 o'clock if you've not seen it in the flesh, so to speak. So I will leave you for a few moments. I will rejoin you after the break with the lovely Debbi Moore, fabulous Bella, and some fabulous deals around their panels. If you've not seen them before, stay tuned. I'll see you in a moment.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to a very full studio. We've got a lot around us and lovely Debbie's back again. My goodness, you've been busy.
We have. Bella and I have been so busy, and so Nicola. There's 3 of us on our sample making, and it's been a journey. So in here you got my very first cushion that I've done.
Oh.
Bella's done a quilt.
I love this. Bella's first quilt, and this is fabulous.
Yes.
Utilising some of the panels that we've got. We've got loads that we're sharing with you, and it's all on the website, so you can jump ahead. But I love this idea.
Yes, I think we're going to start off with gnomes, okay? Because we have got aprons on the gnomes, we've got cushions coming up, we've also got some fabulous tote bags as well.
We have indeed, and that is the beauty. And because Bella and Debbie are going on a sewing journey, they're just kind of getting started on that journey. Everything that you see is fabulous for the most novice of sewers, so that is the beauty. If you see something, you like the style of it, you like the design of the fabric, then get involved and you will be able to get sewing the minute that these arrive. And to be honest, because of the way that they are done, even if you are sewing for projects this Christmas, even if they're gifts, you will still have time for you to actually put these together. So The gnomes. I remember when you launched the gnomes and it went absolutely crazy.
It did. The first time I brought it to you guys, it sold out because I've designed it with, you can do it all in one go. Full instructions, got everything there. But then you could, we've got a sample with another collection where you can actually end up making two.
Okay.
That's the pocket.
Look at the cute artwork. Fabulous. We only have a couple of handfuls of these, so we potentially won't be able to show you this for any great length of time. But what you've got is a panel with all of the different components that you need for creating your projects. And of course, we're talking bags with regards to this one. All can go together in the same bag, but I suppose if you want to be a frugal crafter, you could add in your own fabrics as well.
It is. I mean, this is the lining. You know, you could obviously, and you got the actual, look at me understanding what the fascias are and everything like that. Honestly, it's been a journey. And when I wasn't petrified when I first did my first tote bag, but it was when you don't know what you're doing. And obviously I kept pressing the foot on the sewing machine and it just kept going like this. And you know, when I'm doing lives in our studio, my husband does the filming, and when I get excited, I actually talk really fast, and I still do. But he does this thing that goes like this, as if to say, slow down, take a breath. And now he does, when I'm going with the sewing machine, he's like, don't put the pedal down. You know what I mean? So it's been hilarious because it has been amazing fun, and we have got so many different ideas now.
Yep, now single figures. So yeah, we're not going to spend any more time on this one. Less than a handful available. So yeah, it's your last opportunity to get hold of these. As we obviously rapidly approach Christmas, once the stock has gone for many of these items. So get involved as soon as you possibly can.
Now, you know me in pink.
Yes.
So we had to do a Christmas gnome in pink.
Fabulous.
And I have a sample of this, and it looks amazing. Oh, look at that. So yet again, we've given you different characters. Okay, when I show you the bag, everybody, you're going to know somebody who's going to love it. But then when you make it, you'll want to keep it yourself. Look how adorable. And if I just reach over here, look at the bag.
Oh, that is so cute. I mean, that's a fabulous gift bag, isn't it? If you've got a gift that you're giving to somebody, could be a variety of little things that you're putting together.
And the bag, if I give you that, has been designed so you can actually do it two-toned. Why you would, you know, turn it over.
Oh, wow.
You know, when I was a kid, we used to have these jackets called reversibles.
Yes, yeah.
So when we were doing the bags, I'm like, I want it reversible. So that is the lining. So you can have, if you want it not to be too crazy, look at that. You can have that little outdoor pocket. I don't know what it is.
Yeah, outside pocket, yeah.
You know what I mean. So you can have it like that, okay?
It's like a little knitted jumper, isn't it? It's almost like a fair old jumper that you've got there. But yeah, I'd be very frugal. I'd be making two bags.
You can make two bags out of that, or even three, because you could have that inside as a bag.
That's a good point.
And just use plain lining.
Now, beautiful panels, going to be very, very popular. Are we okay to make and sell?
Of course. I mean, you know, if you're doing for craft fairs, for yourself, for charity, you are going to, you're going to be swamped. Oh, okay. Gnomes are crazy.
And if you're walking along the street with this, I think people will stop you and ask where you got it from, because it is one of those styles that a real conversation starter, isn't it? Absolutely adorable.
I mean, when you look at the detail, what we try to do is put even little, look, there's a little mouse on the sign. It says sign to stop here. We've gone through all the detail, right even to the glow that you put on the light. And because the fabric is such that smooth cotton, which is brilliant not only to craft with, but the result is amazing. And remember, I keep saying craft, sew with, you are going to get this professional finish each time.
Absolutely gorgeous. Very popular item, this one as well. $19.99, you've got a lot of components within there. Obviously, you're going to make at least one bag, depends on how you decide to do it. But if you want to introduce your own fabrics as well, then you can make it go much, much further if you're wanting to. So again, two different colourways. The red that we looked at there, I think is hanging on by a thread, if you excuse the pun. But the pink is available as well. So you might want to get hold of one of those at the same time as well. Now, talking about pink and the fabulous gnomes that we've just been looking at, we've got cushion kits as well.
This was so much fun to do, you know, because what I've tried to do is giving you it, so you've got the main feature, and this in the paper crafting world, this is a backing paper.
Yes.
But I just thought how adorable it is to do that. And what we wanted to do is give you almost like a sewing. It looks like it's knitted.
Yes.
Better pattern on the actual design there. So, you know, you can tell that we've had so much fun doing these together.
Absolutely, and that's the beauty, isn't it? And then they're two worlds that kind of come together so well with paper crafting alongside as well. So you've kind of got 4 pieces, 4 panels, if you will, with regards to this. Doesn't come with instructions. It is for your cushion cover, but basically you're looking at an envelope back cushion.
Yes, and trust me, if I can do one in 20 minutes, anybody can, okay? But also it can be made, as just been told, as a Christmas sack. Well, that's a brilliant idea, which I might need to do next year for everybody. But how cool would that be? And I don't know if we've got any of the squares coming up in the pink, but that would be a feature panel in a quilt.
That's a really good idea.
Look at me going there. Yeah, I'm getting there.
She's getting all the lingo. I love it. And the beauty is you can extend the usability of any of the panels with these fabulous little kits that I'll show you in just a few moments. So if you're wanting to take advantage of the panel that we've got, do make sure you're checking out your baskets. You might be thinking, well, I'm going to fill my basket, and at the end of the hour, because I don't want to miss anything, the end of the hour, that's when I'll check the baskets out. I know a lot of you will do that, but, and this is a big but, you have to check your basket out throughout the course of the show, because if everybody checks out at the same time, you might find that the stock has already gone. That is the key thing, especially when we're talking about kind of recapping of things where we haven't got a bountiful stock to start with. So that's the key thing. Red cushion, incidentally, that we looked at earlier on. Has that gone now? Oh, that was the bag, wasn't it? Sorry, it was the bag.
Yes, we have the cushion.
Oh, that was this is the equivalent to the pink that we saw. Sorry, there's such a lot to think about. So I haven't even shown you it yet.
This is gorgeous. Look at that.
That is so cute. You've got your feature panel there. Feature panel there with Santa and Rudolph, as you can see. Gorgeous snowflake fabrics creating that envelope back. But then there's choice, because you might want to introduce the little gingerbread characters.
My cushion does look a little bit floppy. It's because it's full.
Is this the one that you made?
This one is the one I made.
Oh, fab.
But it's full of little scrap pieces of material because we've run out of cushions.
Oh, fair enough. Love it. Oh, so many different uses. I mean, that'd be fabulous if you wanted to make a bag and you got your own pattern. But nice suggestion coming in, pyjama case.
I think that's an amazing one. Oh, Bella had another idea. We were talking about ideas. How about a water bottle case?
Oh, like a hot water bottle.
Yes.
Oh, to keep you all toasty.
Okay, I think that is good as well.
Nice.
But honestly...
And a lot of people will do kind of like Christmas Eve bags, won't they? And in there, there'll be like, I don't know, it could be a bag that you've created and there's a book in there, a story about Christmas, hot chocolates, kind of sweeties and all sorts of different things in there. So nice idea. So there you go. If you want to do it with a cushion panel, then the details are on your screen. Any of these you're looking at, you need to be as quick as you can with them, because we literally have got handfuls of some of these. So yeah, be as quick as you can. And they are nice to use alongside the square pieces. Now the square pieces are 5 inches, but they all come on a big piece. So where you saw those cushions, and we were talking about utilise them in different ways, you might want to use them in a quilt. And that is kind of what we've got behind us. So this is the ability to get your 5-inch squares, 40 of them, for a very, very affordable £14.99. I love it. I love that one. It's just almost like smelling the turkey.
So what we've done is try to give you different characters for you to enjoy. This is the beauty about it with these collections. And we've given you like Santa resting, you know, sending presents. You've got all these options. And the idea behind it is obviously use your cushion and make a feature quilt with it, okay? Or make it into a bag. Nicola, I'm afraid we don't have any of the red ones left, but she used them to make
Oh, that's a nice idea.
a
with
bag.
them in patches, yeah.
In patches.
That's a good idea. Really quick and easy.
Okay,
yeah.
so she did that with that. So you can, and even she made a little gift bag with it.
Oh.
So you can use the squares just to make a little bag.
Nice idea. Now, we've only got the pink option available. Behind us, we've got this incredible quilt that has been made using the equivalent of squares. So, utilising cushion panels, utilising the squares, and also utilising the white area that you've got on your pieces as well. So, don't throw anything away. And this is a fabulous way to show how they can all be pieced and put together to create a project. So, I like that as well. Gorgeous, isn't it? So there you go. Now, we've got a different gnome that we're going to be looking at next, I think. Is this one? Oh, is this an apron?
Oh,
Oh,
no, which one was this?
Oh, the gardening gnome.
Oh,
That's
this is the
one,
gardening gnome apron.
Oh, look at the pocket.
So obviously
That is
this is
so
from the early
cute.
ones that we had. Have we got a red one coming up? I've got a sample JQUU09.
Oh, okay. That might be the one that's on the mannequin, isn't it? I think. So,
Yes,
yeah.
that's
okay.
on-
So let's bring this one in to show you. So again, a project panel. So you've got all of the fabric laid out there. Just follow those solid lines. Full instructions there again, Debbie.
It is, and as you can see, the pocket is adorable. So you've got the lighter pink tones with the aqua, as well as the straps for you to use. And whether you put the pocket in or just keep that one and use that for something else, you've got that option.
Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. And a gorgeous border there, which is going to create those fabulous straps, but choices there, as you can see, where you're going to be positioning those. So there you go. Those are your instructions. You've got your panels there. And indeed, we have got it in red as well, which is the one that we've got on our mannequin. So this one is a Christmas theme. So it can say goodbye to the gardening gnome. So this one is gnome-tastic in style.
Well, that's my fault, because that's what I put on the actual pocket. So I thought, have a gnome-tastic Christmas. And I just thought, this is just amazing as a gift, or how to get it out. And
good fun, good fun.
And obviously you can line it if you want to with a choice of different fabrics that you have lying about, and that's what Bella's done on here. But it just is such a fun one to have. And when we have a look at the panel,
time of year as well. So this one, again, everything that you need. You'll see when we pull this out, you'll have your instructions, you'll have your straps, your ties to go around the waist as well, and a really good sized piece of fabric. So yeah, there you go. There is
so
your
as you can see what I've done on here, you've got that repeated pattern throughout, and the actual pocket, obviously this can be the pocket itself, you can keep that, and then we've got the straps, and it's whichever way you've done it. So obviously we've done the straps this way and then done the snowflake pattern on the back. But it is such a fun collection.
It's all about choices, isn't it? That's
yes,
the key thing.
Definitely.
Got a lot of components on there, so use them as you will. You might want to add the pocket. You might not want to add the pocket. You might want to use that as your pocket and use that for something else and use your own fabrics. All sorts, but lots of lovely little character pieces there. And coordinating with some of the other pieces that we've looked at as well. So if you have managed to get hold of some of those as well. So I think we have now completed...
so we're now looking at Santa.
So moving on from the gnomes.
So
we've got a variety of different panels, creating cushions, creating bags, looking at Christmas stockings, I think, with this one now. So this one is a little project.
Yes, a little project, so it creates the stocking.
So as you can see there, you've got two sizes. So as you can see, you've got your stocking back, you've got your stocking front. If you choose to use both together, by all means you can do. You're going to be able to create one a stocking. But you've got the pieces there that if you do want to add in your own fabric, maybe put a solid fabric behind there, then you can actually make two stockings. Yeah.
And obviously this bit is to go on the top to make your stocking
like
longer.
Cuff, yeah.
But you could even add a plainer fabric onto that as well. But you know, you can create two. I mean, look at the price for what you're getting that.
Absolutely, $12.99, so brilliant value for money as well. So absolutely beautiful. We've only got about 8 of those available now. So if you're wanting to get hold of the stocking, you need to be quick. So do make sure you take advantage. We're looking at 5-inch squares again with the next panel. So the next panel, again, Christmas themed.
And this is what Bella used on her amazing quilts.
Okay. So the cushions
as well as the feature panels.
Yes. That good. Lots of usability.
Yeah, I mean, it was when we were wanting to put together, we wanted him reading cards, visiting children, stuck in the chimney, having his cookie. So we tried to do a little story. He's building a snowman.
Love it, absolutely. And there you go. He's having a little rest after he's done it.
Yes, reading his cards. And have you noticed there's even a Santa Claus on the card?
So there is.
So there is all this attention to detail.
Love it. Now we've only got half a dozen of those left. You've got polka dot fabrics featuring within there as well, which you could go on and use after Christmas if you wanted to. But a really affordable way to get 40 squares, 45-inch squares. When you consider how much you usually pay for 45-inch squares, you know that is value for money at $14.99. But we've got more in baskets than we have got available.
So we have, I did have a cushion. Oh, he's next to you.
Okay.
So this one, no, it's the next one.
Oh, that one.
Yeah.
All the cushions.
So this is...
Whoops. Took a wall.
I mean, obviously, you can use this also in if you're doing a quilt as well, as with the feature panels, or use it as a cushion. You've got, yet again, 3 different fabrics. You only need 2 for the envelope back. Okay, we've done those 2 on the back. And as you can see, it's a gorgeous... It's Santa Claus, isn't it?
Absolutely.
His face has come out beautifully.
Love it. Got that lovely, lovely guy. I mean, he looks like, I think he might have had some work done because he's looking super smooth, that skin. Super smooth. That shows the quality of the fabrics, that you can get that amount of kind of smoothness and detail in the features. So there you go, extra little thread there. That's a sewer. You'll find yourself doing that.
Yes,
there'll be
all
threads
the
on
time.
everything. $14.99 if you fancy getting hold of that panel. And again, another nice one to pad out with those 5-inch squares if you manage to get hold of them. And I say that because I don't imagine they're available now. So yeah. So yeah, beautiful panel there, $14.99. Fancy taking advantage of it, then do. NBUU19. Be quick though, that is the key thing as well. So we obviously have very traditional colours with regards to that kind of red tone. So we have got a gold tone one.
I mean, I love them all, but because you've got Rudolph here, and now that I'm learning about applique, I would give him a red nose.
Oh, that's a nice idea.
Do you know what I mean?
Put a little button there or something, maybe.
Yes, yes, but you know, you're going to get this gorgeous panel, and then you're going to get, yet again, 3 colours. And we've called it the gold panel because of the gold option. But this also is what Bella has used in the quilt.
Perfect, there you go.
This character.
So each of those large panels, if you are getting those, taking advantage of them, you could utilise them in that way that we see at the back there. Isn't that lovely? Maybe, though, you're utilising it for the cushion, which you could do quite easy. Nice and simple as well. You don't have to overcomplicate it. Just take the pieces that are there, but equally so, if you want to make it larger, you could add some sashing in there, play around with the design, and kind of make it what you want. But as a simple project, a nice, quick and easy project that potentially you could be doing in half an hour, then just use it as it is. So RMUU56. Now, what have we got here, Debbie?
We have the feature panels.
Oh, traditional nativity.
Yes.
Lovely.
So yet again, I actually designed this collection. I'm a born-again Christian, and I designed this in the papercraft world about 6 years ago.
Okay.
And we wanted it to tell the story. Hopefully we'll have some squares left, because what we've done is, so if people want to do a quilt net, you have that option as well. But these are just gorgeous.
Beautiful. I mean, amazing artwork as well. And again, the quality of the print means those little stars that are in the background almost look like they've got an essence of a glow about them. Absolutely beautiful, gorgeous pieces. I mean, you could very easily just frame these. They almost look like canvases, don't they, when you look at them? So all 4 of them coming together. What sort of things are we going to do with these panels then, Debbie?
So basically what you can actually do with them, like you were talking earlier, you can turn it into a bag, you can do them, and you can make 4 cushions with it. I would do like a lovely quilt with it as well.
Nice
because
idea, yeah.
We've got the colour matches of these coming up, hopefully soon.
Okay.
And that will come out beautifully.
I love it. We've actually got the 5-inch squares that would work alongside this. So, yeah, if you're wanting the 5-inch squares, then do have a little look. These details changing on your screen.
I mean, this is what I was on about. The blue and gold just pops.
Oh, isn't it gorgeous?
Now, on this one, what I did was I wanted it to look like foil. So I wanted to give you this foil finish on it.
Yes.
But also I've done it so you've got the story, you know, of the 3 kings going to Bethlehem, the angel. So you can create almost like a story right down to the shepherds. And then you've got some beautiful, almost like a, how do I say, like a Eastern feel on the patterns.
Yeah.
That's what I was trying. So that is the type of patterns we actually chose.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. So 40 squares, they're 5-inch squares. So you know how much you would normally pay for a pack of 40 of those. So yeah, obviously you're going to cut them yourself, but the advantage of them being as a panel means you could actually take advantage. So for instance, when we're looking here, it could be that you just utilise, I don't know, maybe 9 of them, and you've got an instant bag cover there or an instant cushion cover. So you don't necessarily have to cut them all into their 5-inch pieces to use them, or it might be that you're making a smaller gift bag and you're just using 4. So it could be that you're doing a table runner or whatever you want.
A table runner would be amazing.
Yeah, loads of ways you can work with these.
Or even some churches do the kneelers.
Yes, yeah.
You can create these for the kneelers. It would look beautiful.
Gorgeous. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of that one. Very affordable, $14.99. for 40 of your squares, so take advantage of those. Now, the colourways that we've been looking at have kind of got a continuity, so all of the different panels will work together, but also you have got project panels again, so that is what we're looking at next. So depends what you're wanting to do, really, doesn't it? And different levels of sewing ability, I suppose. Now, this one's got full instructions again.
So yet again, I have designed it so I wanted you to be able to make one bag, or you can actually create three. You can create 3 bags with it. And I do have a sample with this, and I've done it as a reversible one as well.
Oh, that's nice.
So you can got the option of the pockets, and you know, we've done 2. You don't have to. You could actually keep that. You can get a plainer fabric for doing the lining of the pocket if you want to. But that's what I put on there.
Aren't they beautiful? Love the silhouette and that kind of night stuff. You could even come in with, I don't know, a few little French knots if you want to do a bit of embroidery on there with your glittery threads and things like that. So turn it into something a little bit different now.
So this is a sample, okay, and it's come out beautiful. So you've got the front part of it there, like so. And then if I turn it round, you've got the angel. And this is why you can actually create 2. And this is what I was trying to explain. The detail that we've actually put in all the actual clothing of these. So you've got the layers that we've got in there. And then if we turn it inside out, this is where you can then decide.
So they're all reversible, the bags.
So what we've done, we've used that lovely seam for the inside of the lining.
Yeah.
So you can create like total different bag.
Yes, beautiful. Lovely. I love that traditional style that you've got with this one. Traditional style, but maybe introducing more modern colours with your blue and gold that work beautifully well together. So there you go. $19.99, a very affordable price. I'm sure you will agree for all of those. So the next one that we're looking at now, this one, are we still looking at blue and gold?
Yes.
Ah, okay, lovely.
And we have a cushion of this one. Okay, so we finished sample of this, and as you can see, you've got the traditional nativity scene there. And what we've done is we've done loads of layering. So even you've got the palm trees and a little camel popping his head out there. And you know, when we were laying it out, I was trying to work out which is the best way to put all the animals so we can try to get them in. But on this one, I couldn't get the donkey in. But you've got the donkey on the other ones as well. And I have got...
Oh, look at the cushion. That's beautiful.
This one is one I did as well.
That is fabulous.
It's come out beautifully. I'm learning all about, and then obviously you've got this lovely finish on the back. And
of course the beauty is you don't have to learn how to kind of piece those pieces together because they're already printed that way. So it's just simply doing that envelope back on your cushion. There aren't instructions included with this one, but it's a very traditional style. So you can do your own research with regards to how to do an envelope back, but you've done one, that'll be it. You'll be able to create more of those. But saying that, if you wanted to use it for anything else, you could do. It doesn't have to be a cushion panel. That is a serving suggestion. Oh, now, what's going on here?
So this one, the red and gold just makes it pop. And this is where
the last piece. We haven't got anything else in red and gold other than this, so yeah.
So as you can see, I did manage to get the donkey and the ox. Okay, and with the actual characters themselves, we layer everything up. So you've got that beautiful scene behind there. And it gives you scope of depth of the scene itself. And then obviously on the back panel, we've given them more of a shorter one. So you could create 2 bags or 3.
Yes,
and even you have a look at the detail.
Oh, I love that silhouette again. Look at that. Proper haziness about it. Beautiful. It's all gorgeous.
I mean, Nicola, Bella and I have had so much fun creating these pieces, the finishing pieces themselves. And it just gives you such a professional finish because of the print quality.
Absolutely, yeah. We've got the bag there as well.
We do have the bag, so as you can see.
Make it up as per instructions, this is what you will find yourself creating.
Yes, and then you have that inside. So it makes a total different bag. So this is why I'm saying you could create 2 or 3 bags out of a panel. And look at the side, by doing that, it gives you a totally different look.
Much more mustard tone, that one, isn't it?
Look at that.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. That's fabulous. Love it.
So you can create a pocket or you can just leave it as a panel. Or you could even, you know, if you don't use that, you could put that on a quilt.
Good idea. So they go $19.99. very affordable price. So LXU35, if you fancy getting hold of that one. So if you fancy that kind of red and that traditional style of the Nativity, then that's the only one that we have left from that particular range as well. So we've kind of done Santas, we've done gnomes, we've done Nativity. Should we do?
Robins, I
Robin,
think.
very traditional at Christmas. Yes, let's bring these in. So we've got a variety of different kind of styles. So the styles of the panels we've seen with regards to bags and feature panels, you've got those squares. You will often find those on the different ranges. So if you've seen an idea and you think, yeah, I want that in Robins, jump ahead before we get to it. That's the key thing. And lots of you have been doing that. So the feature panels, and you'll get used to the lingo with Debbie because she tends to keep that same phrase each time she comes back. So feature panels will mean 4 panels.
Yes. Well, I'm trying to anyway. So this one, you're going to laugh at me, but we've designed robins with hats and scarves on. Designed robins without them.
Fair
so
enough.
you have got the traditional robins here, and yet again with the scenes, we're giving you the layouts of give you the depth of it. So you've got those on there. And now that I'm learning about, yes, they'd be great for doing a quilt, or doing different options and mixing. Hopefully we've got all the other elements with it. I think they're just a great addition.
It's nice. And also as well, they're printed almost with that sashing around the edge there. So the designs are automatically framed. You haven't got to do that. That is there. Obviously you can add to it if you wanted to. They're feature panels. They're designed for you to use in whatever you like. And it might be that you're taking inspiration from the quilt behind us and utilising the 4 main panels with some of the smaller pieces, which hopefully we'll be able to show you in a little while. So there you go.
And like you said, you can make 4 cushions out of 1.
Absolutely. So robins, we've got a couple of feature panels. That is the first one. Spoke about the robins with little hats on there, and we've got a fabulous little range.
This is
so
with the
cute.
hats.
Look at this.
So that is a cushion coming up, but that's one of the features that we have in here.
An essence of what we're looking at as well. So this particular one, again, details popping up on your screen. You could go for both panels alongside each other, really,
Of course you can.
Yeah.
You can mix them. So you've got them with that. You've got the 4 that you can do as a quilt. You can do as a cushion. You can create your bags with this as well.
Very easily.
Very easily for those people that like to make and sell. That is a good one, because you're going to be able to get more out of your fabric.
Absolutely. So there you go, $14.99, very usable pieces, always popular. Lots of you jumped ahead actually to get hold of this one as well. So yeah, keeping that theme going with robins, robins with hats, robins without hats. We're accommodating for everything in this hour as well. So it's kind of like inside robins and outside robins when they go outside to put their hats on. So the next one that we're looking at is a panel, and again with the little hats on there as well. Now this is where you're maximising your usage, those 5-inch squares. You're going to get 40 of these with regards to these as well. So these coordinate with the artwork that we've just seen previously.
Yeah, so this one, I had fun with this one. I kind of went crazy with the papers when I designed this one. So I wanted to give you lots of choices. So as you can see, I wanted to give you variety, and this is where I learned about giving you different edges with them. I then brought in some plainer ones so you could actually put a name on.
Nice,
okay?
yes,
So
good
I'm
idea,
learning about machinery and names and everything like that. We also have done it, I've got some samples coming up that you can actually create different bags. But do you know what? The thing about making a Christmas quilt, you can actually do it any time and give it as a gift.
This is the thing. And also you will find yourself bringing them out Christmas after Christmas after Christmas. I mean, generations will use them. And when you put things away after Christmas, you kind of forget about them, to be fair. And then when you get them down, I don't know, mid-November or beginning of December, it's almost like you've made it again, or you bought it again, because you forget the things that you've got up there. But they're classic styles. They're never going to go out of fashion. But real amount of usability with these. 40 of those 5-inch squares. Could be that you're using 9 of them to make a cushion, 4 of them to make gift bags, or using them individually as well. And as Debbie said there, the kind of the way the designs have been put together, there are open spaces there. So if you are into your machine embroidery or your hand embroidery, these would sit very, very nicely within a hoop for you to embellish and add additional detail to, should you want to. So yeah, very usable, like it. So there you go, more of your robins. So that is robins with hats. We've got a tote bag as well, which we're going to show you. Now this one, is this a robin's hat with hats or without hats, Hannah? No hats, they are hatless robins. So we're just sorting out the panel.
So we have got...
Dan, our director, bless him, he's got a bit one of those tickly coughs.
Oh, bless.
And it's like, I've just got to wait, because while he's coughing, he can't press buttons. We've got to think about it. Right,
So,
there we go.
Look at this one. So this is, I love this paper. I say
Isn't that
paper,
pretty?
fabric. This is the thing, everybody, you know, I'm so used to it. But this is one of my favourite with all the different layers.
Gorgeous.
Because, and this is your lining.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so you can create, you know, 3 bags with this, or you can create 1.
Perfect.
And then that's your pockets that you've got on there, and
The
your spare
pocket,
fabric.
I mean, that is so pretty, isn't it, as well? Absolutely
Yeah, so you
gorgeous.
have those options there. You can actually create a little string bag with it, or you got other elements that you can do. If you mix in with your squares, you can use that anyway, also in a quilt.
I like that idea. And again, a very traditional red and green, almost like an antique feel to these.
It has
as well.
actually, yeah.
Gorgeous look. Classic. And very, very affordable, $19.99. So yeah, nice one if you wanted to take advantage of that particular one. All of the components that you need to make your reversible bag that we spoke of previously as well. So, and the nice thing is they all come together in exactly the same way. So if you're shopping for the bag making panel in one style, you know that when you come to make one, maybe the robins that we've got here, it's exactly the same procedure. So you kind of get to know it straight away. So that is the beauty of this one. So we've got, which one are we looking at next? Sorry, the robins again. Robins with hats.
Oh, there it is. I'm looking at the one, sorry. I was looking at the apron, because we've got the apron on as well.
Oh, have we? Oh, that's here. Got it behind me.
I like this one. Look at that. Isn't that adorable?
So quick. Really good sized pieces, these.
They are, aren't they?
Nice as well. They've got those little sentiments and phrases on as well.
And I've got some samples that Nicola's made, and she was like, I'm not putting that image in a lining.
Too
so
cute.
She's made a little bag with that.
Blame
so
her.
you're showing you that you don't have to create it all together.
I've got that little bag here as well, so yeah. Isn't that cute? Nice idea. And also as well, very clever use of the fabric, because that kind of wrap over almost starts your lining. So yeah, pretty on the inside as well as on the outside. So yeah, nice little bag, like that a lot. So there you go. Use them in whatever way you choose. That's the top and bottom.
And then what she's done, because I wanted to show you that we've been showing you full bags, and obviously double-sided. But what Nicola's done is shown you how you actually can create 3 bags. So that is using the front again.
So just
and
using
the
one
lining.
of these panels.
One of those panels.
Right.
She's actually made 3 bags. So she's done this one, then she's done this one, and it's using the lining as a back piece.
Oh, I see. Because the quality of the fabric, you don't have to line them, to be fair.
And then for the pocket, she's made a little bag. So that was created out of one.
So
and you will have spare fabric, because there's a section that says
Do you
spare.
want to hold that one up, Debbie? You've got those two?
Yeah.
There we go. So all of those. You might need to add in some kind of webbing to make handles in addition.
Yes.
But we've all got stuff that we can use for that. But 3 bags for $19.99. And only adding in a little bit of webbing. That's all that you've got to do. No additional fabrics, really. I like that idea as well. So much choice, isn't there? It's all gorgeous.
See, that's what I like. What is it? Debbi Moore gives you more?
Absolutely.
That's the saying over at Papercraft, that we're doing it over in sewing. So this is our apron. I love this.
It's cute.
Okay, so yes, I've gone crazy, and we've got this made up. Look at this. So yes,
Beautiful.
again, you've got this full image of those robins, okay? And we've done it almost like a vintage feel.
Yes.
So it's very generic in colour, so the robins stand out. And then we've done for the pockets, we've got this gorgeous Merry Christmas design. Yet again, you can use it for something else, but when we see the finished sample, you need to put the pocket on. Look at that.
Now, I don't know whether you can see. Can you see over here? Let me move that cushion out of the way. There we go. Is that a little bit better? There you go. How cute is that? That is adorable. Good size pocket with this as well. Again, it's up to you whether you want to add that pocket or not. It's entirely up to you. I mean, that'd make a fabulous placemat, to be fair, if you wanted to as well.
I mean, yes, and when you actually feel, by having the lining, it just makes it feel like you
Now,
bought
the
one.
overall apron itself hasn't been lined on this occasion.
Not on that one.
So it's up to you. If you want to, you can add it. You don't have to. But nice.
Yeah, so it gives you 2 choices with that. And then the last thing that we have with the apron is the cushion, not the apron. In the range of the robins, we have a cushion.
Okay. Oh, no. Now, this is the one that ends U53. So if you're shopping for the... Oh, look at him there. Oh, cute.
And we actually went with the tartan designs with this, okay? And yet again, you've got, I think they've got the sample behind you.
Okay.
And what we've done with it is only use 2 of the backings that you'll want to turn over. So I've stuck with and then thought this one, you can create a rectangle cushion and you can even embroider something in the middle.
Very easily. Main feature there, obviously being a fabulous robin, and the complementary fabrics on the back there complement that particular style, but you've got choices still. There's still an extra one in there for you to decide, so you might want to use more of a green on the back if you wanted to. So yeah, it's entirely up to you. So, robins, tick. Next thing that we're looking at, when you think about Christmas, we do automatically think about poinsettias. So we are going to look at them in a few moments. But have we missed? Oh, we've missed a
We've missed the squares.
One of the most important ones, because you're getting so much within these. So yes, if you're wanting the panel with the
and
squares.
because we said we might run out of the squares, well, we've actually not. We've got some.
Okay, fair enough then. So here you go. So last
these
chance
are the
saloon.
ones, without hats.
Cute.
So yeah, so you've got the traditional colours, you've got the robins, and we've done them in different layers. So you've got different colours within the scenes that you can mix.
I love it.
They'll work with the feature panels that we had on earlier.
Perfect. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are on your screen, $14.99. So I think we've covered all of the robins, those with hats, those without hats as well. And we're moving on to something, as I was about to say, very, very traditional. Again, poinsettias. Poinsettias are almost the first sign, aren't they, that Christmas is on the horizon. I know we start doing Christmas like June time, but when you go to the supermarkets, it's usually, you often see the poinsettias there, and you think, right, here we go. Closely followed by Easter eggs usually, but there we go. So this one, love the look of it. I mean, you never tire of poinsettias.
No, and this one I've gone with creams, I've gone with the gold, and also hints of vintage throughout.
Nice.
Okay, with the designs that we've actually tried to incorporate in, because I was thinking more when you were doing the block work in the quilting that you want to mix. So obviously you've got 40 squares here, 20 of each. So if you buy a couple of these, you can easily make a gorgeous quilt.
Good point. Absolutely. I mean, very easily, you could just literally take them and trim the edges, put them 2 pieces together, and you've got a good size quilt. I would say if you were to go for 3 of those, then you're looking at, where am I? So where am I? It's 12.5, so 12, 24. So you're looking at kind of, good size. So go for 3 of these and you've got enough to make a fabulous quilt.
Yeah,
and you don't even have to piece the fabrics, just piece the strip together.
Oh, so you don't even have to.
Yeah, so and maybe as a backing. Quick quilt. Quick
we'll
quilting.
need to remember that for next time, Bella.
Quick quilting. So there you go. If you fancy that idea, then get hold of a couple of sets of those, £14.99. So brilliant value for money. Poinsettias though, come in a variety of different colours, don't they? That was the gold tone, which I think is nice. Something we don't see readily, I think. So but moving on to a very traditional red. Gold is a popular one. Gold and red go together beautifully. But this, oh, look at this with a traditional green as well.
Gorgeous? And what you'll notice is when I was designing this, I wanted to show you what we call the muted vintage ones. But then you've got this faux gold feel.
Nice. And it almost looks like it's 3-dimensional, the way that you've done
And then
those.
I was, look at me being an inventor, I was thinking we could actually sew some beads in
these. You could, or little French knots, bit of embroidery,
And then this one has, have yourself a Merry Christmas, and it says, may your heart be filled with all the joys of the season.
Beautiful.
So you have a couple with some wording on there.
Isn't that lovely? So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, then please do. Brilliant value for money. Pop that one in your basket.
To go with that, we have some feature panels.
Oh, okay, all right. So what are these?
So these are 4 feature panels that would work with the red and also the gold. So you could have this as the main area of a quilt that you want to, if you want. So we put both of them on the same panel.
Nice. And it's lovely because, the good sizes these. I mean, you could maybe use them as placemats, I don't know. Go for a couple of sets of those, potentially. So nice square placemats. Keeping that traditional look going, and also, like you say, mix of the ivory, the gold and the red. So, nice collection.
And then, obviously, somebody just said about doing it as a table runner as well.
Absolutely, really cool. Chop it and then put them, You know how creative you guys are at home. It's our job to bring you the beautiful things to work with. Or Debbie has been doing that. I'm just kind of doing the words and numbers and stuff. But, take advantage of that one while you have the opportunity. Now, keeping the theme going... obviously, we've been working with the 5-inch squares. We're looking at the feature panels there. But what about projects? project. So tote bags are the first project we're looking at. So again, lovely look. I'm going to show you the actual bag itself to start with. So if you like the look of this one, they are reversible, so you can play around with those if you wanted to, but very traditional style, this one as well. Nice seeing the music notes in the backdrop as well.
Yeah, so this is one of the layers that you want to, and you could applique.
There you go.
Different areas on it, and on the inside, the paper. Look at me. This is what happens. I keep saying pattern. I need to remember instead of say paper. This is a gorgeous. When we had this on before, Stuart was saying it's too nice for a lining.
Absolutely, yeah.
But look at that as a bag.
Isn't that pretty? Isn't that gorgeous? And that vintage look as well.
Yes.
Classic Christmas.
Okay, because then Bella made this, and what she did, this is from...
So is that rather than making the reversible bag?
Well, basically, rather than putting a pocket on there...
She used the pockets for this.
So this is, she got some plain red.
Oh, yes, that's right.
Okay, yeah. And this would have been the pocket that would come with that. Actually, we haven't showed the actual panel.
We haven't showed the panel yet, no.
We'll show the panel in a second. So you can see how you can create 2 or 3 bags out of one panel.
And that might be nice because that's almost like a little bag. Maybe a little person's learning to sew. And you've made the big bag for you, and she wants to, or he wants to come out shopping with you and have a matching bag.
And I love the idea of, you know, instead of having plastic or paper bags, make that to put you're giving somebody a present in.
Yes, that's a nice idea. And again, you could stretch it even further, couldn't you, and add in a plain fabric on the back. So yeah, nice like that one. $19.99. The panel itself, though, we've yet to show you that, so we will show you the content that you've got in there. Because if you are making it up in the style of the bag, the reversible bag with the pocket, then you will need all of the components that you can see here, and of course you have got your instructions there as well. Is that good? And it's nice as well, everything's kind of scaled because you've got the big poinsettias featuring here, but then they're kind of scaled into a smaller format for other areas.
Yeah, so what I've done when I was laying it all out, I wanted you to have the option if you wanted it on the front or you wanted a plain bag, because I was thinking if they put that on there for the outside of the bag.
Yes.
But then you've got these bits on here and the fascias and also the lining. And then you've got on there the extra fabrics if you want to use it.
See, this is the thing, and it's all detail, so you're not at any risk of cutting or chopping up bits that you need to use at a later stage, because everything is detailed. So your outer pocket there, you've got coordinating fabric that's detailed there. It might be the front facing. It's all detailed there, so everything is there, and then the full instruction. So you're not going to kind of make any mistakes. My suggestion would be is to make your project up first. And you've got those extra bits that you could be making little things like purses to coordinate alongside it as well. So yeah, love it. So there we go. Traditional red poinsettias, all beautifully coming together. Pop that on top of there and move that along a little bit. What
so we have it in gold as well.
Oh, nice. That's
Look
pretty.
At that. So this one on here, what I did is give you this I love the vintage feel of this. Mm-hmm. So you've got, although it's bright, it has an overall vintage through because of the cream colourway that I put into this. Yeah. And then yet again, they're the pockets. That's the lining and there's the pocket. So you can alternate which one you want or use none of them and make 2 bags out of that.
Good point, yeah.
Another bag out of that and another bag out of that. So you can actually create a luxurious bag, which I'll show you in a second, or create 3 bags out of one panel.
Love it. There you go. So if you fancy getting hold of that one with that almost gold tone to it.
So look, so we've got it like here, so you can see the double-sided of it. But when this one on here, open it up, we have done it as a plainer.
See, that's beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
It's nice fabric for a winter wedding as well.
Look at that.
Isn't that lovely? Beautiful.
So it's giving you choices, you know.
Perfect.
Each time.
So the panel itself will enable you to make your reversible bag, but I know you guys being very creative with the pieces, you're using them in loads and loads of different ways. But if you are using them in loads of different ways, you might want to treat yourself to this panel. Have you done that? We haven't done that one, have you?
We have done that one.
Oh, I folded that up very neatly, made me think that we hadn't looked at it. So there you go. So we have got a little panel to share with you, and this one has got
the golden red.
So this is the last of the Christmas panels now.
And this has been used up here.
Oh,
and this
yes.
has got Santa stuck in the chimney. He's actually building a snowman. He's having his little cookies. He's, you know, getting ready, going to deliver presents.
Isn't that lovely?
Gorgeous?
I think that's nice as well, because you might have other little kind of fabrics in your stash at home. I mean, 5-inch squares, very easy for you to actually make 5-inch squares from your stash and then eke out this, or it might be that you've got fabrics that had a corner cut out of them, or they're not a complete fat quarter and things like that. Utilise them, cut them into that pre-cut size, and away you go. So brilliant, love it. So that one is your Santa in gold. 40 squares, 5-inch squares, as we said, $14.99. Very, very affordable way for you to get hold of those pieces. So I think we've basically covered everything of a Christmas nature up until now. We've got about 10 minutes or so left, so we're going to have a little look at some others that we've got for you, and kind of almost like a range of colour themes, shall we say. So, lovely pastel tones with blues and also some gorgeous pinks to share with you as well. Everything is on pre-order, so if you want to get ahead, you can have a little look, but we will look at them in closer detail as well. So, beautiful. Oh, pretty.
So this one is one that I brought out a few months ago, and it's almost like a pastel-y blue.
So pretty.
With mint. Now, there is a story behind this.
Okay.
This rose is a rose I grew from my mum's funeral bouquet.
Aww.
And I developed a range called Roses in Blue in her honour.
Aww.
So it was a pleasure to be able to bring the roses into fabric. And so these roses were drawn from original rose bush that I grew from her funeral bouquet.
Oh, what a lovely backstory. Beautiful.
But yeah, so you've got these in the blues and the mint, and then we've got pinks and lilacs coming up as well.
Gorgeous. So if you
it's a bag format, exactly the
same thing. Similar to the ones that we saw previously.
Exactly the same type of bag, okay, but you've got it more on the paler colours.
Perfect. So there you go. If you like the idea of that one. $19.99, a very affordable price again. I know I keep saying that, but they are all affordable prices. And of course, the beauty is it can be a single project if you're doing things and you're kind of doing the reversible aspect of them. But because you've got the lining incorporated as well as the pockets, you can eke it out to make maybe 3 bags if you wanted to. Might need to incorporate some of your own fabrics, but it means that you are going to be able to kind of maximise the use of the panel. Now, this is a nice one. Now, this one, we're calling it blues.
I don't know why it says lilacs.
Yeah.
It's lilacs.
Yeah, it is lilacs. So, yeah, I think it's just our description as well. So, yeah. So, the picture and everything tallies up. It's just the words. So, this one is your gorgeous lilacs and whites. Really pretty.
So this is great because obviously this is our cushion panel, but we've done it so if you for a wedding, somebody's details that you want to embroider onto there. We've got, I don't know if we've got any squares left, but you can actually also use it in with the quilting paneling if you want to. But yet again, we've given you the 3 options for the back.
Nice idea. Lovely fresh colours as well. So perfect if you're kind of done with Christmas.
I think we're missing this design, so I'm just going to show you that corner design.
That's
pretty. It is beautiful. There you go.
Gorgeous. So, yeah, maybe you just want something a little bit different. You're all done with Christmas. You've done your Christmas makes. You've done all your Christmas gifts. You're looking forward to the new year, springtime. Then these are things that you could be utilising, maybe even just investing in them now, because don't forget, we won't necessarily see these again. So when springtime comes around, if you like the look of that one, it might not be available then. So, yeah, get them ready. Get them. Yeah, nice and easy. Everything there that you need. So get cracking with those ones as well. Pinks and lilac tote bag is one of the ones that we're looking at next. So, yeah, folding this up as we go.
So this...
Same format with the bags?
Same format with the previous bags, okay. And this is, yet again, look at the detail on the flowers on there. So you can see how gorgeous this is. I'm just going to put it there because you can see... What we've tried to do is give you options yet again. So you've got that lovely detail on there. And where you are, I mean, we've done that as a pocket, but you can create a bag with that little corner in there or use it for the quilt.
Beautiful. Gorgeous artwork as well. And beautiful artwork is all well and good, but if you're printing it onto fabric when you're losing that quality, then that is kind of a travesty, really. But with this, you've got that gorgeous kind of weave of the cotton that gives it a perfect base to actually print on as well. So really, really pretty design as well. We've got blues and whites, which is kind of like that purple theme that we're just looking at. So this is kind of just topping that that colour range that we've just been looking at.
Yeah, so this is the apron.
Okay.
And it's so sweet with the little lilacs flowers on there, and yeah, you've got the pocket as well on that option. So you have got them in different sections. So you'll be able to see you've got the straps, you've also got your pockets, your liner pocket and your main feature, and then the main section of the apron.
Perfect. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that, £19.99. And if you like the idea of aprons, but not necessarily in that colour format, do have a little look on the show, because we've got loads, including some Christmas themed ones if you have just joined us. So if you want that lovely lilac look, then the one on the screen is the one to go for. But we're going down the pink route now.
You know I like pink.
Oh, absolutely.
So this one is the apron. Look at that. So you have got this on here. So there's that lovely pink, really fresh colour. You know, it'd make a lovely gift.
Absolutely.
You know, we talk about it for spring, but you know, if you're creating a gift for somebody, they come, or for them to have a go at doing it.
Yeah.
Because the instructions are there, you've got the step by step. And it is so straightforward.
And it's brilliant as an apron, makes a fabulous gift. But equally so, you might be looking at the fabrics and thinking, oh, I just love that fabric. I want to make a bag, or I want to make something different.
Yes,
you've got big areas
yeah,
that you've got that you could use. So it's not like Debbie's going to come around knocking on your door if you don't make an apron with it and say, you're meant to make an apron, I'll have it back if you're not going to use it properly. That's not going to happen. You use it in whichever way you choose. So that one is your apron. We're looking at similar sort of formats now in that kind of colour grouping that we've just looked at with the apron. And this particular one is your cushion.
Yeah, so it's the cushion that we were showing earlier. So we have, I mean, it is really gorgeous. It has happiness blooms from within.
Lovely?
And so you have your main cushion area. And what I've done on this one, I've been a little bit crafty, where you've got this section for your back, or you can have this bit where we've given you the extra lace effect, and you can either do beading or mix it, or just save it for something else and use those two.
Perfect. So there you go. Lovely idea. Gorgeous. I love that panel that you've got there. I mean, that'd be beautiful on the centre of a quilt, wouldn't it? It's that focal point. So, yeah, again, you can use it that way. Lots of fabrics around here. So you could be chopping into these, making 5-inch squares, making your 2.5-inch strips. So those familiar cuts that you're working with, you could utilise that, or make it simply as cushions.
Definitely. I mean, when you create these cushions, they're just so gorgeous in a bedroom.
Yes, really
okay,
pretty,
guest room as well, you know. It's that personal finish. You know, I know that you can do this for 20 minutes.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. And you're a novice sewer, so for you to be able to achieve that in such a short...
20 minutes. My husband was so impressed.
Oh.
I am not kidding. He just couldn't believe that I'd made it. I had to actually sit him down and say, look, I actually made this cushion.
He does realise now that you're going to be putting cushions everywhere.
Do you want to know why he can't believe I've made this cushion? Because I don't sew his buttons on his shirt.
So he should be sewing them on himself anyway.
Exactly.
Now you can say, I can teach you.
So that's a joke that we have in, that I won't sew his buttons on his shirt, but I will sew these lovely samples.
That's the kind of sewing that I'd rather be doing as well. $14.99, that's all that you're paying for that fabulous panel. And of course, it is themed to create a cushion, but you don't have to. But so that's the key thing, you decide. So talking about deciding, you've got some big decisions to make. We've covered a lot of different fabrics, a lot of different panels, a lot of different styles. Some of them have sold out. We're not going to do a review of everything because it's taken us an hour to get to this stage.
There was a lot on.
There was a lot to share with you, but many of the things that you can see around us are available on the website. The fabulous aprons, if you're looking at making last-minute gifts, looking at making bags, reversible bags, or maximising those areas. But the key thing is, if it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check your basket out. And I know a lot of you will be looking forward to the break so as you can actually go off and place those orders. So make sure you're doing that as soon as you possibly can. But I need to find out, Debbie, when are you back again?
Well, I am actually off to France next week to go and buy a chateau, which I'm so excited about. I'm going to do a crafting chateau. But anyway, I come back on the 7th, but I'm back here on the 9th with Bella.
Oh gosh,
and we are launching Winter Fairies.
Oh, lovely.
So yes, so we're super excited about that.
So 9th of December, put a ring around that calendar because I know that you want to see that show. Well, the best of luck. Have a safe trip.
Thank you.
We're getting updates on social media, are we?
Yes, I've got a new page called Creating Our Dream Chateau. So you can please follow me, and I will be bringing out a chateau fabric range.
Oh, look forward to it.
Yes.
So there you go. Anything in your basket, check your baskets out. Saying goodbye to lovely Debbie and Bella, who's over there in the studio. And I will see you at the other side of this.
Are you having trouble finding the ideal gift for that someone special? Then why not treat them to a Sewing Street gift card? Simply head over to the website and scroll down to the bottom of the page and click where it says gift cards. You can decide between posting the card or delivery by email, then decide the value that you would like to send. Whether it's for a birthday, a special occasion, or just a way to say thank you, the Sewing Street gift card is the perfect answer.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we're always looking at ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we have split pay. So with the split pay, depending on the price of the item, you can split the cost twice, 3 times, or 4 times. So that means you pay once, then you pay monthly until it's finished. And you know what? We do not charge any interest whatsoever. Isn't that fantastic? Split pay, you say? Well, yes, please. I'm off to buy myself something fabulous.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletters. Head on over to www.sewingstreet.com, scroll down to the bottom of the homepage, type in your email address, click the envelope, and you're done. Never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £3.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £5.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Hello there and welcome back. I can't believe we're on to the last hour of the morning. It's gone so quickly. Really has gone so quickly. Every show has been very different from the next, and yeah, it's just been a lovely morning, so I hope you've been enjoying yourself as well. Had a chance to kind of touch base with social media, so thank you for your good mornings. Thank you for joining us. Lovely Christine, loving the Debbi Moore show that we just said goodbye to Debbie. So yeah, if you did miss that, do make sure you go back and watch on the first opportunity that you have. But don't go anywhere during this hour, because we've got lots to share with you, including fabulous mannequins making. I'll tell you that in a little while. Some fabulous boxed kits, but also it's your last chance to get involved with our digital calendar. Now this is your Handmade by Hayley 25 days of digital sewing, and this is something that's very new to you guys over here on Sewing Street. It's actually something that I ran last year, and loads of you got involved. Lots of you have got involved again this year, which kind of shows how popular it's been. It's actually cheaper this year than it was last year. So you are basically every single day of December from the 1st through until the 25th will get an email if you get involved with the Advent calendar. You'll get an email and you will get a PDF download, and that is a project that you can print off and create at whatever stage you like. Now you can store them on your computer if you're wanting to. It can be a case of that you print them off and put them in a folder, and it can be that you can access the page that we're looking at the moment. So this is for last year, so there's no surprises. I'm not spoiling any surprises, but you will see that each one of the projects has got a very simple pattern. So usually it's only 2, maybe 3 pages, full explanation of what you are going to be creating, and they are projects that you'll find yourself using over and over again. So every single morning you will get an email come through with the project attached as a PDF, but I know some of you like to have an interactive page, which is why you will have access to that area that we've just been looking at. Now obviously that was for 2022, which was last year. This year we're looking at 2023. So it's already loaded and on the website, and when you get involved I will send you an email with a little test PDF so you know exactly what you're doing, so you can find your way around. Social media, it's lovely to see so many of you who've already got those and getting excited. You'll have access to that exclusive area, and this is what it looks like on my website. So this is where you will see a little bit of an introduction, a big thank you as well, because I'm always grateful for that. Bonus download, which we're not going to click because you'll learn all about that in your email when you get your email through. But each one of these windows, they're not clickable at this stage, but they will reveal a project as time goes on. So you can see number 1 there, we will reveal the project, it will be there. So it's almost like you have got little windows as well. And that was through a little bit of feedback that we got last year, that people missed that interactive element. So we have got that on the website as well. Now the beauty of this is you don't necessarily have to shop just for yourself with it. So I've got lots of people that have shopped, but they've gifted the Advent calendar. So if you're wanting to gift it, if you're ordering 2, 1 for yourself and 1 for your friend, then we should spot that you ordered multiples and we'll get in touch and ask where you need the other sent to. But if you're just buying 1 of them and you're thinking to yourself, well, I'm going to gift that to somebody, just drop me an email. I'll send you an email to get you involved with the whole thing, and just reply to that and say, well, actually, it's not for me, it's for a friend. Can you send all the information to them? Now, the other thing I need to address is when you're looking at the details on the screen, it's mentioning post and packing. Now, you're not physically receiving anything. It's a download. It's all going to come through your emails. So there isn't post and packing to pay if you're just shopping for this for today. If you're shopping for anything else, obviously you'll have your post and packing, so that will stay. But if you're just shopping for your download calendar today and nothing else, then you will get that refunded. Now, as a result of that, there's a bit of administrative things that you need to... Mixture of words there. So that means we have to put a cut-off in place, and that cut-off is tonight. So at midnight, you will no longer be able to buy the Advent calendar from Sewing Street. You need to be placing your order for it before midnight to take advantage. I will get all those orders come through, and on a daily basis, I've been contacting people as they've been coming through. And then the 1st of December, we're good to go, and that is the beauty of it. It's all very exciting, and as you saw, loads and loads of different styles of projects, but at the moment you can't see anything because this is a big surprise. Don't want to spoil any of the surprises. I have got social media running, so if you've got any questions that you want to ask, either email the studio, use our messaging system, contact me on Facebook if you need to, and I can answer those questions for you. But yeah, that's my Advent calendar, and hopefully you will have as much fun during the month of December as I always do when I'm sharing those projects. But brand new projects, different to what we did last year. So if you did do it last year, then you'll have something completely different. Some really good fun things to work with. Talking about fun things to work with, well, we have got them in this hour as well. So let's get the mannequin sorted first, I think, because we've got very much a quilting theme and project theme, but Doris here stands out like a sore thumb, bless her. So we had to do a little bit of kind of hoping that our buyers would allow us to actually bring this deal to you again, because it was actually one of our Black Friday deals. I'm just going to move it. Oh, there we go. So this was a deal that we brought to you over the Black Friday event. But, of course, the event has ended and it's gone up to its full price. But we have been able to bring it to you at the deal price, the original price that we saw on Black Friday. Now, we've only got one size available to you, which is your medium. And this should usually be in excess of £150, £151 and 99 pence, I think that's the price. We've got a discounted price of £74.99. Now, if you've been shopping around, as is often the case when you're thinking about a mannequin, you don't automatically just buy it, you start doing your research. You will know that that is an incredible price, because you will pay well over double that usually. Now, we have done a little bit of a digging around. So it is a prima donna dress form. So, of course, you can go looking for this one. So they have more sizes. They've got 4 sizes. We've only got the one. So this one, if you wanted to get hold of it, is £220. Reconditioned ours are. All that means is that potentially people have ordered them and for whatever reason returned them. So quite often you will get one that hasn't actually been out of the box. So, yeah, we've all done it, haven't we? Ordered something and then changed our mind. Yeah. And that's the beauty of it. And this is one that we've ordered in a similar sort of vein, so don't look anything wrong with it at all, does it? So let's talk about the mannequins. So you've got, obviously, Prim's name attached to this one, so you know you've got a sign of quality. So brilliant value. It's a dress form that is adjustable. So you've got lots of different dials down the centre, as you can see here, which are going to open up the areas, the bust area, the mid area with your waist, and then also the hip area as well. And simply just dial those to open those up. You've also got some dials at the side here that will allow you to make alterations here as well. And again, they go all the way down the underarm area, right down to the bottom. And then if I spin it round again, you will see that you've got some going down the back as well. So you can kind of dial up different sizes to suit your body shape. Top tip from me, if you are using this for your own shape, get one of your old bras. And pop it onto your mannequin and pad it out to your size, because obviously we will vary and you're not necessarily going to be able to get the exact cup size utilising the elements that you've got on here, but using an old bra, pop it on there and then you have got that shape that's going to help you with that formation in the kind of bust area as well. So size-wise, with regards to this one, it's classed as medium. So when we look at the chart, the medium's got all of them there, but we are looking at medium. So as we look at medium, which is your B row, so with regards to that one, you can see there you've got the different dimension from your bust, your waist and your back there as well. So it's kind of like a middle of the road. Your hips are detailed in there as well. So you dial up those different sizes. And of course the beauty is that go for the size that is smaller than you would need, and you can pad it in those areas. So yeah, sometimes it's a good idea to get somebody to help you, because yeah, you can do the measurements and it might be quite close, but then sometimes it can be one of those ones that you just add a little bit of wadding, a little bit of padding, a bra, to make it into a replication of your own shape as well. Jeanette, I don't blame you. You had to take advantage of this one. I mean, that's a phenomenal deal. And when it's gone, I think that's it. We'll have to say goodbye to it. Once you've done all of that kind of tuning to your own body shape, you don't have to redo it every single time. If you're using it just for yourself, then obviously you just leave everything in place and you've got a perfect dress form then for your own personal shape. And then you've got the added advantage of the type of fabric that you've got, that you can actually pin pieces and place pieces in if you're wanting to get an idea of how they're going to drape, how they're going to fit around the shapes. Or I forgot to mention about the neck area is adjustable as well. So if you're doing things with collars and things like that, incredibly adjustable. Not the sort of adjustability that you would expect for £74 and 99 pence. I mean, you might almost expect to get like a shop mannequin that is just the size that it is, and not necessarily all this adjustment. So yeah, split pay is available on this one as well. £24.99. How amazing is that? Makes it very, very affordable. Almost turns it into something that you might want to consider as a Christmas gift. Now, it might be that you're thinking, well, the kids can get that. I've got 3 kids. They could each put £24.99 together and shop for this one. Yeah, there you go. I've got a gift. Something that I would want and use and need. But equally so, it might be that you want it, and rather than somebody going off and getting you another pair of slippers or more selection boxes or chocolates or smellies that you don't need, why not you make that initial payment and say to them, well, tell you what, pop the cash in a card or an envelope for Christmas morning, and then that will be the second and third payments. And you are getting something that you're going to utilise. Comes on a height adjustable stand as well, so you can alter the height, so you can have it taller than you if you're wanting to work up, but if you want it on the same level, maybe to check out things like hemlines, then you can drop it down to your own height as well. So really, really useful tool to have. And again, do your research. You will see what a keen price that is at $74.99. We've seen them in a variety of different places, including the Long River, I think we looked at earlier on. And you're looking at double the price with this one. And that is the same size. So, yeah, granted it's not reconditioned, but to be honest, you can't tell any difference with it, to be fair. Again, you're going to get all of those kind of elements that you would expect when you're shopping from us here at Sewing Street. So if there's any issues with it, you just get in touch. But it's basically a case of that these are ones that people have potentially had home. They've opened it up, decided it's not the right size for them, popped it back into the box and sent it back. Or they've kind of got it home and suddenly thought, I don't know whether I'm going to use it, or they've changed their mind for whatever reason. But it's not that it's faulty or damaged and kind of been repaired. And then made kind of reconditioned. It's one of those situations that there's nothing wrong with it. I'm just checking my talk back because it's gone very, very quiet and I think my batteries might have run out. So there you go, £74.99. Yes, if you're wanting to take advantage of that one, now is the perfect time for you to do so. As I say, it was originally a Black Friday deal. We asked the permission of management and they have given us the thumbs up to say that we are able to take advantage of that Black Friday deal. So if you weren't around on Friday, and let's face it, was it yesterday? Oh, we did it on Saturday as well. I wasn't in, so yeah. Well, I suppose Friday runs into Saturday. Friday's the weekend, isn't it? So yeah, it makes sense for it to kind of flow over. So there you go. But it wasn't meant to be here today. That's the top and bottom of it. And it might not be here tomorrow. So there you go, take advantage while you can. £74.99, jolly good price. Something that is definitely worth the investment of anybody's money, especially if you are a crafter and sewing. So now let's turn our attention to quilting. And we have got some fabulous things that we are going to be sharing with you as well. So we have got the most amazing selection of quilts. Now these are brilliant, there's all sorts. Jump ahead, that's the key thing with this one. So it sold out, was it yesterday it was on, Hannah? Oh, a little while ago, that's okay. And it was one of those situations when it sold out, and that was because people were taking advantage of this. And to be honest, a couple of people didn't check out the basket, so that means we were able to bring it to you today. But it does mean that you've only got a very limited number of opportunities to get hold of this one. It's a beautiful quilt. Now, this is a photograph of the quilt made up. We don't have one in the studio here, but it is beautiful. It kind of got returned because we thought it had sold out. So there you go. That's what happens. We don't have a lot of room. We have to do things like that. But this is brilliant because the actual pattern itself, or the kit, should I say, because you're going to get everything in there, lays out all of the different pieces that are coming together. It looks like an absolutely beautiful quilt. Finished size, 60 inches, so 1.5 meters square, so really good size. I am not suggesting that you will have this ready for Christmas, okay? Just putting this out there. But do you know what? We're in the essence of Christmas, so you've got the Christmas feel. You could be starting this project this Christmas and running it through. We've only got 2 opportunities left. Skill level, you're just looking at a skill, kind of like a mediocre in the middle with regards to those. So it might be that you've done cushions, you've done bags and things like that. So you're quite an accomplished sewer, but maybe not necessarily done a quilt. Oh my goodness, just look at these fabrics. Now, these are Liberty Lawn. Oh my word, what a beautiful combination of fabrics. Liberty, let's think about Liberty. Liberty's heirloom, isn't it? Liberty is one of those names that for generations to come, you will know that name. It's been there for generations already, hasn't it? But it's the quality, it's the essence of prestige that you've got with the Liberty fabrics. And of course, the print of them as well. It's all well and good having the name and the prestige, but if they're prints that aren't pretty, then why would you want them? And this is absolutely beautiful. Now, you're going to learn a lot within this one. You're going to be learning how to do all these fabulous little half square triangles that you're going to be working with and getting these fabulous flows in between. Lovely way of doing your sashing, which you may well go on and use in other projects as well. You've got your feature pieces with regards to these as well, as you can see there. So things like your Christmas tree, your gifts, your sleigh and the reindeer. And of course, you're learning some fabulous applique as you go with this as well. So it's a nice educational piece, but you're learning and you're creating something beautiful in the process as well. So if you're watching, and I've got a feeling some of you have been watching and did think you missed out on it because you're snapping up this deal as well, we've got one opportunity left. So if you're wanting that one, you're going to have to be quick. It is a considered purchase. We appreciate that, which is why we like to bring in your split pay. Split pay, it means you can spread the cost over several months. On this occasion, are we looking at 3 months with this one? Yeah, 3 months. £66 and 66p. So again, beautiful. You don't have to worry. There's no credit checks. You don't have to fill out any forms. It's simply one of those things that you just simply tick a box. And once you have completed your purchase, then it's on its way to you. We don't wait for that third payment to go through. So first payment would be today, along with your post and packing, second payment in a month's time, and then the third one would be in January. And there you go, you've got a fabulous project that you're going to be able to get your teeth stuck into, and you're going to have a lovely time. And I'm a little bit envious of you guys creating these as well. And I would have loved to actually see that in the flesh, because as you can see from the photograph there, it looks absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous, good size as well with that one as well. So just over 1.5 meters square, so that's a good size quilt, isn't it, as well? So absolutely beautiful. Now, oh, this quilt is beautiful. This is one that I was fortunate to be working alongside the lovely Susie Duncan when she came in and she launched this one. It's called Bamboo Bird. And it's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. It looks incredibly complex, but it's not. If I remember rightly, there were only 2 different quilt blocks with this one. But it's all to do with the construction and how they kind of rotated and brought together. Now, I don't know when Susie was in, but I am sure you will be able to go back and find the show and actually see the demonstration. Because as I say, it was the 29th of October. So the end of October, do check out, as I say, Susie Duncan was here and she showed these and she went through the blocks and you know how fabulous Susie is. Happy birthday, incidentally. She had a birthday a few days ago. Now, this is a lovely one. So we're looking at the Water Garden Collection. Now, the packaging will tell you exactly what you're going to get. So the fabrics in here are 100% cotton. You've got over 4.5 metres. Okay, it also comes with the instructions as well, which is good to know. So yeah, so everything that you need is in there. But let's address that price, because that price, I can't remember what price it was at. Oh, £99.99 is the price today. Wow, that is phenomenal. And isn't it beautiful? Absolutely gorgeous. So we were talking about big names, weren't we? I mean, we've been talking about Liberty. We were talking about William Morris earlier on. I think some of the William Morris are coming back as well during this hour. But Sanderson, I mean, Sanderson, that name, I mean, Home Decor. Also, I think it looks like there's a Royal Crest there by appointment too. So, yeah. So there you go. If it's good enough for Buckingham Palace, then I don't know if this is in Buckingham Palace, but yeah, if it's good enough for the royal family, it's certainly good enough for us. So there you go. Gorgeous. I love that kind of oriental feel that you've got with this one as well. That beautiful, beautiful. So the box. You get the box, you get all the information on the sleeve, but when you open the box, this is the key thing, because you're going to get that gorgeous feel. It's beautiful. You've got your instructions, so your instructions will take you through. As I say, I'm sure there was just 2 different blocks, but different variations of the blocks. So very easy. You're going to learn how to do your corner pieces with regards to this one very easily. And you've got block 1, 2, 3 and 4. You've also got your lettering there. So the lettering relates to the fabrics that you're going to be using. And the fabrics are detailed over here as well. So if you do want to go for extra yardage as time goes on, you can do, if you're wanting to make cushions and things like that. But the instructions themselves, look at that. That's it. There's not a lot there, which isn't a bad thing, because that means it's simple. If it was like volume 1 for block 1, then you know there's a lot of work. So absolutely beautiful. So then, you've got gorgeous, gorgeous fabrics. So I am going to open this up as well. So Do you know what? This time of year, you're spending such a lot of time that you're actually buying gifts for everybody else. I think it's worth thinking about something just for yourself as well. And this, oh my goodness, this is such a beautiful treat. And you know what? It's a treat that's going to last you almost a lifetime. Not to actually make the quilt, because the quilt itself is going to be a really easy, achievable project for you to do. Because as I say, Susie was talking about the different fabrics and the different way that the blocks come together. But all you're doing with this one, if you are completely new, and with this one, I don't know if they do a level of achievability on this one. I would say if you've created cushions, but it's not, yeah, it's not that. Do you know what? I once worked with a demonstrator that, and I said, oh, is this good for a novice sewer? Oh, it's classed as intermediate. But I remember them saying, if you like the look of it, then that will give you almost the fire in your belly to achieve it, the drive. And that is the key thing. If you see that and you think that is beautiful, it's going to look perfect in whichever room of your home or as a gift for somebody, then that will be your inspiration and your drive for you to achieve it. So with regards to this one, you've got your piecing techniques that you'll learn, and you'll see that the fabrics are all here. So you'll see that from there, that guide, that is fabric J. That one is fabric such and such. That one, you work your way through. So there you go, fabric F. But these are beautiful. Obviously, if you're wanting to, you can use the fabrics in whatever way you like, but oh my goodness, they are beautiful. You will spend several weeks just looking at these. So yeah, before you start cutting, but don't worry, it is self-explanatory. Because you've got the repeats, that one's a William Morris one, isn't it? No, and that one, yeah. William Morris for less than 100 quid. Ooh. My goodness. Okay, so my word of advice, if you are a little bit nervous about using what I call your posh fabrics, which are not at a posh price, not a very affordable price, then use some from your stash, even if it's just using calico or your solids that you've got. Replicate these blocks so as you know and get a feel for them, and then progress onto your posh fabrics that you've got in here as well. So yeah, you can see skill level intermediate, but looking at it, I don't think is anything overcomplicated. The blocks, if I can just rotate this slightly, that's pretty much how you're making your block. So that is a block there. And that is the block there, but it's different fabrics used in different points. So I think basically what you're doing is you're creating that block, you're creating that block, but changing the fabrics out. So they are the same block in effect. Different block in the centre there. And then you've got your open areas. So there's not a lot of complex elements there. Once you've mastered that block, you will learn how to do it in the other colourways. And as I say, use a bit of your scrap fabrics if you want to initially, and kind of get those practice pieces done. And that's not a bad bit of advice for anything, to be fair, if you gain your confidence. But it's just such a beautiful, it's almost a treat, isn't it, that one? Treat for yourself, and absolutely beautiful. Less than £100 to create a 1.5 metre square quilt using the most incredible fabrics from that beautiful Water Garden collection called the Bamboo Bird, and you've got everything that you need. And I think you just need to add your backing fabric in there, if I remember rightly, which is what you kind of expect, isn't it? But of course, yeah, beautiful. We don't have the fabrics available on the website, although you could probably find some complementary fabrics that would work well, and then that way you could actually get hold of those. So yeah, loads of fabrics on the website to choose from as well. Now, where are we going next? Oh, we're going over, oh, this one. Oh, you see that one? Ah, that one. I was distracted by that because I could see that in my peripheral vision. I was like, oh, I need a bit of that. Need a bit of that. And that's what we're looking at next as well. So, is this the last that we've got from this collection? Or this last one? Oh. So you've got a choice. You either get it or you don't, basically. That's it. And that's not speaking to you as the majority. It is a case of, yeah, literally, oh, Kat, bless her, she's about to hang it up. But I think we've only got one of these available to be here. And I just think it's one of it. Chuck it at Hayley. That is what the direction has come from the gallery. Rude. Chuck it. Just chuck it at Hayley. She gently paced it in a nice way. In a nice way. Now, this is the backing fabric, so ignore the backing fabric for the time being. Oh, my goodness. Kat, can I borrow your arms? because I need some help. Oh, that's Kat's arm. Look, she's got two of them, bless them. Look at that. Oh, wow. That is a funky, funky quilt. Isn't that beautiful? Now, as we have a closer look at this one, you'll see that you've got some very, very easy pieces that you're putting together. Half square triangles coming together to create squares. You've got your little quarter square triangles working with your squares, and they're repeated styles. So it's just straight sewing. That's all it is, straight sewing. But it's the fabric that makes this one sing. You're looking at £139.99. You are making a big quilt. Now, it's just over 1.5 metres wide, so 156 centimetres wide, and it is nearly 2 metres in length, 197 centimetres. And I don't know if Kat will agree, it's pretty heavy when you're holding it up in the air like this. I feel like I should swap arms, and then that way these muscles will build up at the same time. So beautiful. Kat, thank you so much. I'm going to let Kat take that as well. Now, let me warn you, quite a few of you are shopping for this one. Price has dropped down to £139.99, but there's quite a few of you popped this one into your basket. Can I warn you that only one of you are going to be a happy bunny? Because I've only got one opportunity. So don't leave it to the end of the hour. Check out your basket now. It's gone now. So, yeah, I don't know who got it, whoever was the quickest, but well done. It's a big, bad world out there, isn't it, when you're looking at quilting kits? You just got to get in there. So it's gone. So thank you. Thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. So, we're going down the blue route. Oh, you know how I love my blue fabrics. This is beautiful. We are looking classic style with this one. William Morris from the Buttermere collection. Absolutely beautiful. So, we were allowed to bring you a special price on this one, I believe. Well, John Scott, Mr. John Scott, bless him, he was out kicking his heels up. Did you see social media? He was having a proper boogie last night. So, we've only got one chance to get hold of this one in blue. Now, the deal that they had took it to less than £100, and we're honouring that deal that you can see on your screen there. But again, what a beautiful quilt. And it has gone. It's gone. Oh, I am very envious of you. Very envious. So, yeah, beautiful. So that's it. Don't dwell on it, Hayley. It's gone. It's gone. Bit sad. Bit sad. No, looking for it, the Golden Sun in green. I've got a new green. Is that a different one? That's a different one. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. We might or might not have it available. If it is, it's on the website. But if it's gone as well. So, yeah. So I think the plan was to show you, but it sold out before we got to it. So there you go. It happens. It happens quite a lot here on Sewing Street, I have to say as well. So where are we going next then? We're looking for, oh, now, this is one that nearly shows you. This is beautiful. Now, we're kind of clearing out the last of the stock with some of these kits. So this one, we've got a bountiful supply in comparison with what we looked at previously, because we've now got two. So you stand more of a chance to get hold of this one. Classic style. I love this. Absolutely. I love these orange kind of stripes that you've got. They almost remind me of, you know, when you see in buildings kind of the old, I'm not very good with history, but sometimes I see it in Stratford-upon-Avon, you see these, it's almost like a rivet holding the building together. I don't know what it's called, but you'll know. So, yeah. In my head, oh, those historical rivets. I know they're not called that, but you know what I mean as well. Beautiful, absolutely good. Oh, they are taking the mickey out of me. You know when John Scott says that they're taking the mickey? They certainly do. They certainly do. Thank you, Kat. I don't think there's such a thing as a chewed and raw plug, but there you go. Maybe. Might have been just a little bit of wood in a hole. I don't know. There must have been some way of filling in a hole when they made one that was too big. Don't know whether they actually had screws, to be fair, to put into the hole, but there we go. Oh, we're going very deep now with our thinking. So this particular one is beautiful. It's a good size quilt. So again, you're looking at 1 metre 30 by 165 centimetres. It's a classic look, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. From the Leicester collection. So there you go. I didn't even know that was a thing. So this one, you've actually got a fabulous array of fabrics, 14 different fabrics, giving you over 7 metres of fabrics in total. And it comes with the instructions as well. So sizable quilt, beautiful design, classic style, and got that lovely kind of green feel to it there as well. So again, classic fabrics that have kind of been replicated to make these beautiful, beautiful results. Now, if you want to go back and watch this one, you should still be able to get hold of the show, because this one, I think it was September. So September, they're all on YouTube anyway, aren't they, as well? So if you actually look for the 3rd of the 9th, then you'll be able to find this one. I don't know what time of day it was, but just go back and you can stroll through the whole day. I don't know if you can actually search for it by name. I don't know how it works. So if you go onto YouTube, in our bio, oh, there you go. So in the description, it will tell you what hour it is. So there you go. I need to have a dig around that YouTube. But the trouble is, you end up going down a rabbit hole, don't you? Before you know it, you've been on there for hours. So anyway, William Morris, new green quilt kit. Beautiful, beautiful collection of fabrics. Really good size, 130 by 165. Only £159.99 if you're wanting to take advantage. It's getting an extra tenner in the till there, but that's not the right thing to do. 3 split pays on this one. I know so many of you are fans of William Morris. This is going to be a fabulous one, maybe for you to do through next year. New Year project. Maybe New Year is the year you make your first ever quilt. So now is the time to get hold of it, because that will probably be the last that we see of it as well. So one more William Morris quilt to show you. This is a cross stars. So that's this one. Oh gosh, this one's bulging. This one is bulging out of the box. Look at that. Oh my goodness, this is weighty. How big's this quilt? Oh, 200. Kat's just gone, it's very big. She knows she's going to have to hold it up with me. So, okay. Oh my goodness, you're not kidding, Kat. Wow. Oh, this is a proper, I'm going to pop that one down so you can see this in all its beauty. This is a proper heirloom quilt. And this is almost like a once in a lifetime quilt, in my opinion, because it is beautiful. Huge at 226 centimetres square. If you've got a king-size bed, oh my goodness, this is going to look amazing. Nice and easy construction-wise as well. We're looking at straight pieces. We're looking at creating those fabulous pieces that will come together so easy. And your instructions are included in this one as well. Absolutely beautiful fabrics. Gorgeous colour palette with this one as well. So if you like your navies and those kind of warm tones, then you are going to have fun with this. Just looking on the box, 18 fabrics you've got in there as well. Thank you, my darling. Go and have a snuggle under that quilt. I'll be back with you in a minute. So, oh my goodness, price-wise, let's look at the price. Oh, it's gone. It's gone. Was it £299.99? It was. Oh, saving 100 quid. That's almost like the price. You can get another quilt. We were looking at the bamboo birds a few moments ago. That was 100 quid, wasn't it? Wow. Okay. Should we look in the box? Oh, let's delve into the box. I tried to slide them off, but I don't think I'm going to be able to slide this one off because it looks like it's been out the box already and I don't want to tear it. So let's just prise it open carefully. So there we go, like so. Okay, so this is the exciting bit, isn't it? So if you're buying this as a treat for yourself, or maybe you've got somebody who's getting married next year and you want to make something. This is not a weekend project, but you know what? Yeah, this is a bit of self-indulgence, isn't it? Cross stars quilt. So with this one, again, it's classed as intermediate. I think we tend to find a lot of the quilts are intermediate level. That's assuming that you've never ever sewn it before. But if you've done a cushion cover and you've done your half square triangles, things like that, then you're not going to have an issue with this at all. It's just on a larger scale, isn't it? This one, you're going to have a little template in there for your diamonds, which you'll come across, and it will explain to you how you're going to use those, how to cut your fabric, how to piece your fabric together. But again, the instructions themselves are just over 4 A4 sheets. So it's not overcomplicated, it's not complex. And also as well, when you break it down, you will see that you're not creating very many different types of blocks within here. So a lot of the large areas, the A area, those are simple squares that are going to be put in place. And it's the clever coming together of the corners that are creating those stars. So as you can see here, you're going to be making 5 blocks across, 5 blocks down, and they are all exactly the same style of block, just a variation of the fabrics in them. Some of them might just be that they're being rotated, so it might be the same fabrics throughout, but obviously when you get into the instructions you'll find that out. In fact, I think, yeah, they are varied, because the F and J, and you've got F and E there, so yeah, they will vary, but ultimately it's the same stitching together that you're going to be doing. So I'm going to pop that inside because we don't want to lose that. The fabrics themselves, I forgot how many fabrics were in here. Oh, where am I? Did it tell me on that? I don't know if it told me. I don't think it did. Don't think it did. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So yeah, it doesn't say on this one. Where on the backing, no, it doesn't say. Doesn't say, but not to worry. You're getting a lot of fabrics. So, love it. Absolutely beautiful. So there you go. Oh, I found it. It was there all along. I just let it flop out. So there you go. 18 fabrics, 100% cotton, over 12.5 metres worth of fabric. And it comes with these instructions. And you've got all classic, absolute classic fabrics coming through. These are just so beautiful. Now, obviously, you've got them cut into the sizable pieces for the elements that you need. You will need to do a little bit of cutting yourself. But as I said, when you're kind of working with your fabrics, then be mindful. Get some fabrics out of your own stash. Try a block, mock up one of those blocks and create the blocks that you're going to be creating. So it gets you familiarised with the sewing, how it's all going to come together. Yeah, oh my goodness, still going. Some big pieces of fabric that you've got within here as well. Absolutely gorgeous. Classics in here as well. I've seen the honeysuckle as we've been working our way through. We've also seen the gorgeous strawberry thief there. Absolutely beautiful classics that timeless, aren't they? Timeless. And the nice thing is, you know, you can create this quilt, and maybe after you've created it 6 months down the line, 12 months down the line, you suddenly think, do you know what, I'm going to get some fabric and make some strawberry thief cushions to go with it. You know that that fabric is going to be available, and you can get hold of that one and create beautifully. In fact, we have actually got some strawberry thief fabrics coming up as well. So we've got some gorgeous velvet and fabrics. Oh, I've got them over there actually. I might show you those, because we've got something that's a bit of a treat. We launched it this morning, so I've got to pop that away. It's so pretty, beautiful. Bye-bye. I'm going to pass that over. I say bye-bye, but I've been distracted. So let me just bring in these fabrics. Now these, oh, excuse me, stretching. So these are beautiful. It's not a quilt. There's nothing stopping you quilting with your velvets if you're wanting to. I'm just going to move that over there, sorry, and throw it under the camera. So, we know Strawberry Thief, but did you know that William Morris velvet fabrics were available? Well, I didn't, but I do now. So let me take you through each of these. Now, we had these on this morning. They were incredibly popular. The navy was one of the most popular. The wine was popular, as is the black. We've actually got, I think there were 4 variations of the Strawberry Thief, and we've got another couple as well. Now, the beauty of this one is it's a directional fabric, which is going to help you when working with velvet, because the kind of the plushness that you've got and the pile or the nap, you're going to feel that if it's in the wrong direction. But because it's a directional fabric, it naturally will keep in your pieces like this, so you can see with regards to this. So absolutely beautiful. It's gorgeous. Honestly, I wish you could reach through and just have a little, because it's gorgeous. Now, let me tell you some important information about this. This is 150 centimetres wide. It's huge. It's huge. It's also cut to order in our warehouse. And you can actually get whatever length that you like with regards to this. So, did you know? Did you know? You know that. But it's not always the case. So I like to make sure that you're aware of it each time. Because you can guarantee, if I don't mention it, then it will be the situation where it's already been cut. so anyway as well. So there we go. Now, what we've got, we've had a message come up. Thank you, Linda. I'm glad that I have got somebody that's helping me with regards to this one. So absolutely brilliant. So, Hayley, great show today. Thank you, Linda. Those crosses and old buildings, I've always known them as metal building ties. And Linda, if it's good enough for you, then that is good enough for me. So they're not historic rivets or whatever Hannah called them. So rude, so rude. Linda, thank you. Thank you. It's good to have you joining in. So, can you hear Kat giggling? She's just heard what? An iron-aged Allen key. I don't think... I'm going to have to check the calendar because if I am working on the 1st of April, honestly, Hannah is going to... She's going to eat me up and spit me out. She is with some of this information, but there we go. Anyway, 150 centimetres wide. Obviously, you're buying by the ½ metre, which is the cut that I've got here. We did a little bit of looking at this earlier on and discovered that the kind of piece, the repeat that you've got with the lotus flower, from the tip of the tail to the tip of the tail was 14.5 inches, which means that you've got 4 repeats of that as you work your fabric through. So if you're wanting to create a cushion with that as your set focal point, you're looking at a cushion cover where you're cutting your fabrics of 14.5 inches. A tiny, you have, well, actually, you've got your 1/4 of an inch for your seam allowance, so you should be okay with regards to that. If you're wanting to do them as 50 centimetres square cushion covers, then obviously you would bring your fabric down to make your panel, and then you'd cut that off to make your square piece. Because it's 150 centimetres wide, you will automatically be able to get 3 of those, but you wouldn't necessarily get them all identical, if that makes sense. We did a bit of research earlier on. We went onto the internet and had a little look. And did you know that if you were to actually pay for somebody to make you a custom William Morris cushion, not entirely sure that it was velvet, you were looking at £42. We don't know what size it was, and it was only on one size. And I think they included a cushion pad, but to be honest, I could fill a shop with cushion pads of my own, to be fair. And if you're making to sell, you can actually sell these as kind of a V&A William Morris fabric, because you've actually got, I don't know if you get it on the selvage on these, but yeah, beautiful, beautiful navy, as you can see. Now, of course, it's a very traditional print, the Strawberry Thief, so of course we've got it in other colourways as well. So that one is your navy. Now, I'm going to swap that one out for the wine, and the wine is beautiful, rich red. So again, it's that kind of colour of opulence, isn't it? So again, similar idea, 150 centimetres wide, ½ metre increments with your cuts of these. You can increase that cut to whatever you like. So it could be just duplicating it to make it two units to make a metre. Or you might think to yourself, do you know what? That'll make some fabulous curtains. We'll do your measurements, but come back quickly because we don't have huge quantities of these, and lots of people place their orders for these earlier on as well. So we have already had a lot of orders for all of the different colourways, but this one is your wine. So your wine, if you're wanting this one, SLC 406. We were talking about Christmas stockings as well. And I think you could actually make some beautiful Christmas stockings. Again, I think we went off and had a little look on Tinternet, and I think they're about £30 each as well. They did look as if they were made from the velvet fabric, but to be honest, if you're thinking about a stocking front, or even if a double panel, you could make very easy 2 Christmas stockings out of that, and it's only cost you, what, £8? For 2 William Morris velvet stocking. As I say it out loud, it seems impossible as a thing, but it is because it's £7.99. You can see on your screen there. So yeah, and you could make and sell those. It's there. It's true. It's there. So yeah, if you are making to sell, then it's not an issue at all, and you can sell it as William Morris Christmas stockings or cushion covers, because that is the actual fabric that you're buying to use. So yeah, other colourways. I like this one. I love the drama of the black. And again, the navy was a popular one, but sometimes you might want to go even darker. Now, we're not calling it that, we're calling it ebony. So, beautiful. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. And you can see that almost motif element there and there. Those gorgeous birds coming out from the centre there. Absolutely gorgeous. Timeless, isn't it? You might already have some of this in your stash in a cotton format, which is brilliant. You could utilise this in addition to it. And as I say, you can do a lot with a ½ metre piece. 3 cushion covers if you're looking at 50 centimetres square. If you're looking at smaller ones to utilise that design, then you can do. That design, we were looking at tail to tail, 14.5 inches. You've got another design that features in here that comes together slightly smaller. Depends on where you are sitting with regards to kind of that fabric repeat off the roll. But you can see you've got your 2 birds featuring there, and then you've got them there as well. So it's probably, you're looking at, what, about 45 centimetre repeat, something like that, yeah. because you've got a little bit of the tails there and the top there. There you go. So yeah, nice fabric, that one. Ebony, that is Strawberry Thief. Again, velvet, absolutely beautiful. Just one more colourway with this one, and this one is lovely. This one is really clever because the backdrop of the colour on this one is grey, and it kind of softens the backdrop, but it kind of brings out the drama then. I mean, look at that. It's almost like it's illuminated those little strawberries. I nearly said, are they raspberries? But the clue is in the name, isn't it? They do look a bit like raspberries, but then they'd be the Raspberry Thief. And it's not, it's the Strawberry Thief. So, again, they look like they've kind of been enhanced almost, don't they? Where they're kind of popping out there, especially on the screen there. You don't see it quite so much when you're actually looking at it, but you can see that they're kind of a real feature within there. So, again, beautiful velvet fabric there. 100% polyester, incidentally, with this one as well. I forgot to mention that. So means it's durable. So it means home decor items, things like cushions. Then it is going to be a case of that you can wash it without any issue. And also as well, you could use it in garments. I mean, you could make a beautiful jacket, couldn't you, with that velvet. Now, Strawberry Thief, we've looked at the 4 different colourways with those, all on the website, ebony, navy, wine, and then you've also got the grey. But we have got these 2 which are beautiful. They're again velvet, but let's concentrate on this one to start with. So this one is even load. So this one, we were learning about this one earlier on. In the 1800s, 1830 something, I think it was. So is it 1883? Oh. It was somewhere between 1801 and 1899, somewhere around that region. But what we did learn is that the original fabric was made up of blocks, and each block would have ink applied to it before it was placed down on that base fabric. And I think there were about 38 different blocks as well. Interesting, because I don't know which came first. The darker one, that would be the last, wouldn't it? Because that's got to sit on top of everything. But the interesting thing about this one is, on your selvage, you have actually got that kind of selvage of authenticity. So even load, William Morris, copyright V&A Museum. So you could actually utilise that. You could actually add that to whatever it is you're creating. And you are well within your rights to sell that as William Morris, because it has got William Morris fabric in there that you are creating with. Again, 150 centimetres wide. So again, a real sizable piece, and just a lovely colour palette with regards to that one. Really, really pretty. Those soft kind of blues and greys. I'm not sure if I've got that the right way around. I think it could go either way, because they kind of go all over, don't know the way that they're weaving through. Lovely, soft, bluey greys, navy in there as well, which is fabulous. And we have actually got some solid velvets that are on the website as well. So if you do want to shop for velvets to work alongside it, then do check those out. I'm not going to have time to tell you about those. It's a bit of homework for you. You can do that and find that yourself. So there we go. That one is your cream backdrop, which is lovely. And this one, I think originally it was a darker backdrop, but in the original fabrics way back in 1800 and whatever it was. But we've got different colourways of this one. So the green, and this is beautiful. Absolutely good. Again, I think I've got that the wrong way around. Let's turn that around that way. This one, it's got a very kind of Jack and the Beanstalk feel to me, because you kind of almost got that weaving going up there, as you can see. So absolutely beautiful, gorgeous. Deep reds in here, those berry tones. I love this kind of burnt orange tone that you've got in here, which is gorgeous. And that lovely backdrop of the green. Gorgeous. Little tiny flecks within that backdrop as well, so it's not completely solid, so adding interest to it. And of course, one of those fabrics that you may well already have within your stash, because it is available in kind of your cotton formats as well. It's a golden lily, that particular style is called, so it could be that you're looking at for other fabrics. Cut to the kind of order, so it's ½ metre, increase quantities to 2 for a full metre, and so on. 150 centimetres wide, 100% polyester, and that would make you 3 cushion fronts of 50 square centimetres if you're going down that route. But of course, you can make all sorts of those. I still like the idea of using those from little grab and go bags. Make fabulous little kind of bags. But there we go. Anyway, we've not got a huge amount of time left, but one of the things I am going to do is bring it back. Was it the stars one? The cross stars. Oh, this was beautiful. Now, this is a fabulous kit. So, as I'm sure you'll be aware, we do some fabulous kits that are kind of following a theme. This one is a William Morris one there, Free Spirit. All the others that we've looked at have sold out, so they have gone now. But this one, oh my goodness, this is that kind of cherry on the cake when it comes to it. This is a proper self-indulgent kit, this one here. And oh my goodness, Tracy, I'm so envious. I've just seen the first word. Bought the William Morris cross-stitch quilt as my first big project. Oh my goodness, you're going to love it, Tracy, you really are. So looking forward to getting my hands on the kit. Amaze balls, I couldn't agree more. And this is brilliant. You've got a lot of fabric in here. So Tracy, you've got on, winging its way to you, 12.5 metres worth of fabric. You've got 18 different fabrics in there, but it's a really easy quilt because when you look at the fabrics in the quilt, it's very clever, the design. The focal point of the centre of the block is a complete square. You might focus in on the stars, but the stars are kind of like a secondary design. The block is identical, you're just doing that in repeat, but then what you are doing is putting those blocks together so as the stars kind of reveal themselves in the construction, but you're going to have so much fun. So I think, yeah, Tracy, if you first have a large quilt, then what a brilliant one to go for. 226 metres, centimetres square. That's a big quilt if it was metres. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of that one, please do so. Now, can I say a massive thank you? I've had a lovely morning. And it's been lovely, varied, all sorts of different things. And it's been wonderful to have your company. And you know what? We're having another fabulous day tomorrow. I won't be involved, sadly, so I'll be probably sat where you are watching. But we have got some lovely things coming up. So Jane Greenoff is going to be with us from the get-go. As you can see there, 8 a.m. Cross Stitch Guild, November Pocket, looking forward to that one. Stuart's in tomorrow with his Bright Hopes quilt. And then you can see that our lovely Jane is back again. Oh, Rebecca's in tomorrow presenting. Of course, it's Monday, isn't it? Of course, she will be. Then Stuart is going to be doing a little bit more demonstrating and he's going to be back making. So again, that is going to be another lovely hour to join them. And then Dewey is in, the lovely Julie Crowther, with her jumbo knitting and crochet. So it's going to be a fabulous one to go for as well. Now, of course, we did touch on my digital advent calendar. I'm just going to give you one last opportunity to get involved. This is an item that is going to go off the website at midnight tonight. The reason being is where you see the post and packing on the screen, if you've just shopped for this today, then that post and packing will be reversed. You won't be paying it. If you shopped for something else that's physically going to be sent on its way to you, then obviously the post and packing will stand. But it's one of those deals that you have to take advantage while you can. So at midnight tonight, it's going to come off the website. For 25 days of December, 1st through to the 25th, you will get emailed a PDF project, loads of fabulous projects that you can take advantage of. You'll see them all on the website, but you have to get involved. I will contact you with all the details. It's really, really easy. But for $17.99, you are getting 26 projects because you actually get a bonus one for you to try out the whole system. Thank you for spending time with me this morning. I've certainly enjoyed myself. Stay tuned. You can watch the repeats throughout the day. But of course, over on Hobby Maker, we've got a brand new day. See you soon. Bye for now.